If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for Elle. Hang on, I'm not supposed to be sat down. I'm not, because of my sciatica. I've done it again. And because, hang on, I've left my heels back there as well, I'm sure. Never mind, we'll sort that out later. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. I'm going to be taking you through the next couple of hours. We do have Nadia, who's going to be taking you through the 1 o'clock masterclass via video link. But we have got for you a midday mega deal that you are going to love. If history is anything to go by, this one will be extremely popular. one of the bougiest of our bead boxes. I think this could be the most beautiful. Now, often our bead boxes are there because they're super useful. This bead box is definitely they're useful and beautiful. Let me talk you through, because you've got aquamarine in here. What a strand. This is so pretty. I absolutely adore aquamarine. This is March's birth gemstone as well, so you've got a birth gemstone in here. And these aren't small pieces of aquamarine, are they? They're lovely big aquamarines. Then you've got a double strand of aquamarine nuggets. This is a sensation. Then you've got drops. So far, every strand gives us a different shape, a different size. Then you've got lapis lazuli rounds, lapis lazuli drops, lapis lazuli. This is definitely a beautiful. You're already in for this. Look at you all. BQP037, this is your midday mega deal. There are 3 ways you can shop for your midday mega deal here on Jewellery Maker. You can pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. You can do it on www.jewellerymaker.com. But Ben, cameraman Ben, what's the 3rd way of shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker? Say it again.
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Download it on in all your usual app stores. It is for free. We have got for you an absolutely amazing deal going under £20 at £19.95. That is superb. That makes the strands alone £2.50. Are you mad? Is that no? Sorry, £5 each. I can't add up. That's how bad I am at adding. Wait, what? No, stop! No, they should be £5. That's for aquamarine. Oh, yes, it's a perfect deal for you to start your afternoon with. £19.95, collection of Channel Islands. Aileen, hello to you. Lynn, you've got yours. Christine, Pat in Sussex. Karen in Essex takes 2. Christine in Berkshire. Always get it wrong. Lynn in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Lynn in West Yorkshire. Margaret. Diane. Nola in Herefordshire. Debbie, collector in Cheshire and London. Lisa in Gillian, Agnes, Annalise, you've got yours. Angela, Judy, Glenda, Julie, Alison, Yvonne in Devon and Yvonne in Nottinghamshire, Claire, Leslie, I've got Marilyn, I've got Hilda, I've got Julie in Staffordshire, Jane in Merseyside, Marilyn in Greater Manchester, I've got Alison in Hampshire, collector in Dorset, collector in Sussex. There's loads of you. Half the stock has gone and sold out. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us. And you've got an extended money back guarantee at the moment. That takes you all the way until September, which actually is mad, isn't it? September is within reach, but you've still got 60. Where else gives you a 60-day money back guarantee? We are, and it's 1p&p all day. So if you shopped with Elle this morning and you're going to shop with Becky tonight and you're going to load up that basket, you can check it out each time after midnight. That's when you get charged, and it's £3.95. Load it up. Load it up, not per item, per basket. You can put as many items in that basket as you wish. BQP037, you have got a huge carat weight here. So let's talk about the history of these gemstones. This isn't just glass that you're buying here. Let's talk about each individual one. Here we have aquamarine, very popular in the 1920s. Let's have a look at these sort of tumble shapes. They're going to work in rings, they're going to work in wirework pieces in the middle of perhaps a bracelet that you want to make with chainmail. You can macrame with those, absolutely. You know, you can do the same with chips and nuggets, but you can also do your tree of life designs. These are going to work so well. We saw Gemma Crow yesterday give us an amazing demonstration, and Gemma herself had some chips and nuggets, didn't she, in her kit. It was a fabulous demo. Then we have got lapis lazuli. Oh, I've got a hairband around my wrist. I am sorry. I've got something to tell you as well, Jewellery Makers. Wait a minute. Don't get too excited. It's not gossip. So here we have lapis lazuli. Historically important, isn't it, Bruce? Me and Bruce love the history of this gemstone because, you know, it's a gemstone that was crushed down and used in makeup, but also in paint. Michelangelo himself used lapis lazuli to paint the blue sky of the Sistine Chapel. It's been important all throughout the ages. The Aztecs, how big are the rounds? I'd say they're 8 millimeters. I'd say. Are they 8 mil? Yes, they are. They're 8 mil rounds. You've got 8mm rounds in there, but you can make stretchies out of these. Out of the drops, you've got your pendants, you've got your earring drops as well. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that is mined primarily in Afghanistan, in this case it is as well. You have to get to the mine on horseback. You can only bring back what your horse can bring. You and your horse. Now that is madness, and it takes days to get to the mine. Now, so it's a big process, and then we do things like this. Oh, by the way, you're getting the box included. It's graded plastic, so if you would like to store things like your polymer clay in there, you absolutely can. But you can put your findings in here. BQP 037. Make sure you're checking out Catherine in Bristol, Josepha in Devon, Lorraine, Pamela, Alison, Yvonne, Claire, Leslie. You've got to check out. Let's give you some, can we do some more aquamarine? Let's do that, because I did see some across here, across the way. Now this is really, really beautiful. So let me just tell you something. Yesterday Gemma Crow told me to wear Sugilite, didn't she? I'm going to tell you a story. Now, I've got sciatica, as you know, because I tell you everything. You're bored of hearing it, I'm sure about that. For the first time, and I swear this on my children. Now, I'm gonna also tell you something else. I did wear heels for the first time yesterday, which was also advised to me, and I've got flats on now, and I should go and put the heels on. So I am going to take that into consideration as well. But for the first time in what feels like weeks, I slept without waking up with a bad back last night, without the pain in my bum and my leg. Whether that was the Sugilite or the fact I'd worn heels, I don't know. But I just wanted you to know, because I put it on yesterday and Gemma said it's supposed to help your bad back, and it's just a belief. Could be a coincidence, I know, but I do know one thing: I'm not taking this off now, because I actually slept last night with that. Because normally I'm waking up when my ibuprofen wears off. I didn't wake up, and today for the first time in my car, I was okay. I have just put flats on. I will put heels back on, and maybe it's the combination of both. I don't know. But I have got snowflake obsidian on, and that, what did I call it? I called it Sodalite. So I meant snowflake obsidian, and I made this stretchy yesterday on the show. And that's just my personal experience, and I promise you that's the truth. But if I go back and I wear it tonight and I get it, I'll tell you about it. Now, here we have for you the most beautiful aquamarine. This oval cabochon is stunning. I want to show you this. What about if you put it with some kunzite? What about that? Isn't that gorgeous? I just think, wow. When you've got a gemstone like this, perhaps you're going to frame it with saucers of peridot. Beautiful. Maybe you're going to clutch onto this with your argentium. Maybe you've got a special setting. In fact, this weekend we have got a silver clay show coming up for you. Is it Sunday or Saturday? Trace is in. I haven't been back with Tracy for years. I can't wait, Tracy. Now, I love silver clay. This would be ideal. Make your setting and then put this in afterwards. You can go and check which gemstones can withstand the heat of silver clay, but not all of them can. But you can certainly make your own setting, and you can certainly use gallery wire with this, and you can certainly make an argentium setting with this. But I don't think you're going to be able to find prices like this elsewhere. $29.95 buys you a whopping 9 carats of a beautiful gemstone. This is aquamarine. And remember I was saying to you, in the 1920s they used this gemstone massively. They loved it. And if you go and have a look at a lot of the Art Deco pieces, you will see so many rings, particularly because they... It was a big craze to have this as your engagement gemstone, because it's said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love, if you believe in the myths and legends behind gemstones. You'll find a lot of aquamarine twinned with diamonds. And there was talk in the gemstone industry at one point that this could possibly become a precious gemstone. I don't know what happened to that rumour. It's sort of... I haven't heard it since, but I did hear it. Indeed, I did. Now, it comes exactly like this in this little packet. So what I would do is I would advise you to get your certificate of authenticity. It's only 25 pence, but you can go back into your back order and print it off if you'd like. Now we're going to go to... Oh, with the peggies, you've got some... These are huge. Yes, they're huge. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. You've got the little pegs with your amber drops here. There's a little bit of purchase on them. I won't be able to hold them by the peg because they'll drop out. I'll show you exactly what I mean. You've got 3 big pieces of amber here. So those are the pegs. You just peg them in, pop them onto a pendant. But you've got the honey, you've got the green amber, and you've got the butterscotch. I love these. This is a huge amount of myth and legend behind this gemstone. Of course, this is a gemstone that comes to us in a very unique way. We get what the ocean washes up. And it's a gemstone that's given us such a huge insight into history. Because encapsulated within this gemstone, we have been able to extract little creatures, bones, feathers from dinosaur tails, I believe, have been encapsulated in amber. Things that we never would have known if they hadn't been fossilized within this incredible gemstone that is brought to us from the nectar of a tree. And I think that's amazing, isn't it? From the tree sap, sorry. Now, smooth and lightweight, this wonderful gemstone comes with a host of myth and legend. At the price on your screen, they're just $21.65 each. So when I was a little girl, and I always tell you this story, and this is just a personal story, and again, please forgive me if you don't believe in this kind of thing, and I'm not pushing anyone to believe anything. When I was a little girl, I told you that my grandma, from my dad's side, told me she was a white witch. I told you that she gave me, for my 18th birthday, a velvet-bound spell book. That was my grandma. She was kind of crazy. Now, she used to have these amber beads, and she used to tell me, and I tell you this story all the time, and I've got those amber beads now, but my grandma used to tell me if ever I was worried, I was to tell the amber beads my worries. And you know what? Over time, they age too. Amber will darken over time. So the amber beads that I remember as a child that I could see through, they were like an ox blood red is how I would describe them. They were deep and they were dark, but they had clarity and a glow to them. Now, are nearly entirely opaque. Sometimes if you hold them up to light, you'll get an outer glow on them. Well, I find that fascinating because I think that these are heirlooms, and it means that whoever you pass these down to is going to enjoy them in a different way, in a different colour, in a different time of their life. How about you get one of these really special treasures in all these different colours? So you're going to really be able to enjoy watching the colours change over the years. They deepen, they darken over the years. And these could be heirlooms. This could be a pendant set for you and your two daughters. This could be for you and maybe give to your son on a leather cord. This is something that you can have as cherished family members together. Or, of course, sell on as a gift on sterling silver. We're going to give you such a super low price that actually I think you might be quite shocked. These are sterling silver pegs, of course, ready for you to keep the integrity of your piece if you're going to put it onto a sterling silver chain. They're just £10 each for beautiful Baltic amber. KTG, why? Amber's so popular here. We don't have loads of it, and we usually have to save our amber for special amber events. But today is a little bit different. We're being a little bit sneaky. $29.95 is your price. You're coming in. Glenda, you've got yours. Evelyn's through on the telephone, so if you'd like to join her, it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Collector in Channel Islands, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Valerie in Essex, loads and loads of you there. I've got some more, and I've got them in, I tell you what, this is such a beautiful pendant, almost kind of vintage, but definitely very unusual. I'm going to show you that just now. I think that's gone limited stock, by the way. How many do we have left? Okay, there's a few. There's a handful left. So we only have 15 of this design. And I've got to say there's such a lot of silver. I'll flip it over and show you. But when you see something like this, for me, I'm looking at this, it looks expensive. I feel like it's something that would be in a boutique jeweller's, and it would be about £100-ish on a chain. This is gorgeous. Wouldn't it, if it was on a... Look at all of this lovely amber. I love the way they're set like this. I'm going to lift this up. Now, what's really, really clever is that whoever designed this really kept in mind that light needs to travel through amber, because if I put my finger behind there, it becomes opaque and you want to see it. And so they've made sure that each setting is not covered. The easy thing to do, of course, would just to be putting this onto a solid piece of silver, but that hasn't been done. So you've got to appreciate the craftsmanship there, haven't you? And then you have this beautiful pendant just dropping. The detail is wonderful. I've got a really special place in my heart for amber because of my crazy grandma. I've told you the stories. She was crazy. I had to call her Auntie Sue outside of the home. Well, no, but I would definitely be... My grandma did crazy things, like, don't call me grandma when we're out here. Call me... Her name wasn't even Sue. It was Ursula. Why, Grandma? Just, that's not something I would do. I'd be like, these are my grandchildren. Get down on your knees, kiss their feet. Now, not my grandma. Tell them I'm your sister. QOGY80. $19.95 is your price, but we don't. Oh, we're in single figures of this one, isn't it beautiful? And you know what? If you do sell your jewellery on, what a lovely, lovely opportunity for you to give your customers something that is so well crafted. And you can see that. Look how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of beautiful amber in a really wonderful design. I think people love florals. Florals and hearts are, flowers and hearts are appropriate for every occasion, wouldn't you agree? It's always appropriate to give somebody some flowers. It's always appropriate to gift them a heart, isn't it? QOGY80 collection, Cambridgeshire, Robbie and Angus, Lynn in Surrey. Oh, listen, this will sell out today. Christine in Devon, Tegwen in Gwynedd. We have got collection Aberdeenshire there as well. You've got to check out baskets. You have got Dorothy in Greater London coming in and sweeping up one of the last few available. We are now down to the final 2. Who's going to get them? There is a little queue on the phone lines. If you'd like to avoid a queue, then just hit number 1 and it'll take you through an automated system. You don't have to talk to another human being then. Because sometimes you have to clear your throat and get a bit ready for it, don't you? Phyllis, you've got yours in Warwickshire. Kerry's joined in Kent. I think we've only got one left. You're going to be super, super quick. Now, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're in an amber. Ooh. Oh, it's Songia Sapphire. This is so beautiful. Look. And this little beauty is coming up later. I'm going to, this is coming up at 5 o'clock, isn't it? Here's our 5 o'clock deal. Together with the Songia. Yes, it does make you purr. Let's put this. Now, this is a little bit controversial. Ooh, bit fiery, bit tangy. But what about this? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if you want something rich, something sparkling, something with the most excellent brilliance, something different, something unusual, something that's going to give you pinks, deep oranges, amazing flame-like flickers, then you, my darling jewellery maker, need Sunset Songia Sapphire. So this is a genuine sapphire. You've got a 20 centimetre strand here. We only have 11. Only 11 of you are going to be able to get this. From Tanzania, a little bit of heat to keep the consistency of the colour. And my gosh, can you see how fabulously fiery and how wonderfully sparkly this strand is. And imagine, just imagine setting this with gold and keeping that warmth. Imagine putting this with silver and making it an all year round piece in the winter with that warm rose gold. Beautiful. I think you could put this on the bead loom, you know, I think it would look great. I think this would also be fabulous if you wanted to do a little channel set with these, and perhaps you're going to look at your Argentium to do that. Now, here's our web price. That's the price that if you were to search for this gemstone on the website, you're in desperate need of it. You can't find it anywhere else, of course. It's very difficult to find strands like this elsewhere. That would be your price. And you know what? A lot of people do buy it at that price, and fair play to them. But now, this gemstone is on air, which means you're going to get an on-air discount price. EOJG63 is your item code, 20 carats of Sunset Songia Sapphire. For $39.95. That is such a tiny price for such an incredible gemstone. Still September's birth gemstone. Sapphire is a precious gemstone, and we grow up, don't we, knowing sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, because they're those ones, they're those precious gemstones that we aspire to owning. But of course, when we're thinking of sapphires, I think the first thing that comes to our mind is a blue colour. You can get sapphire in real rare colours like this, and in fact, let's put it next to that kind of blue. And it just works, doesn't it? It works so well. Put this with rich colours. Let's show you the sorts of things you can do with this. And here it is with gold. Actually, and there's me saying if you want it an all-round piece, it looks gorgeous with gold all year round. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. And you could do that really simply. You could probably make about 3 of those. That's going to sell out. Well done, Susan. Well done, Mersey. All collectors, bar one person. Now, we have some more amber, but where? Ah, it's right in front of me. Which one? I do. Baltic butterscotch. I love the word butterscotch. Do you? Just say it. Butterscotch, butterscotch, butterscotch. Do you think it sounds nice? Can you make butterscotch? You've got a top drill on this, and actually, I can make fudge and I can make Scottish tablet. So I wonder whether I wonder whether it'd be the same. I like the Scottish tablet more than I love fudge. So nice. Have you tasted it? So good. It's like crumbly and very sugary, where fudge is a little bit more. No, I love fudge too. Fudge is smoother. Anyway, I'm on a diet, so I can't think about these things. I just want to show you. I just want to show you that you've got that drill hole, and I do have these amazing head pins coming up for you. Now, we only have 19 of these, and again, if you are into the mystical properties of any gemstone, you haven't got an amber like this, then you need one, don't you? But if you just love amber, whether you're going to utilise that hole in the top, whether you're going to cage this into something, I definitely want to see it being worn around the neckline, but this could be a palm stone. And I think it's quite a difficult gemstone to get in this kind of size outside of Jewellery Maker, to be honest with you, particularly at the prices that we give to you. I've got to say, there's a lot of you lined up for this one already. Please remember, we've only got 19. Oh, did it have a peg with it? Was it supposed to? It's supposed to have a peg. Unfortunately, I don't have the peg, but you will get a peg with yours. It does say so right there. You'll get a peg. You'll get a peg. And do you know what? I'd pay £79.95 any day of the week. It's going under £30. You've got to be quick. Already, quarter of the stock gone. No, more than that. Approaching half the stock has gone. WIG, I just purred. Y30, £29.95. And Janice takes the first. Claire in Cumbria. Dawn, 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. We are approaching limited stock on this one now. You've got to be very, very quick. We only had, how many was it, 19? We only had 19, and what a price. Look at the size of this. I'm going to put this in my palm so you can see if this is going to be a palm stone for you. It's huge, beautiful. I love the colour. I love the, like I said to you, I just love butterscotch. I think it's beautiful. Let's give you the head pins. Lots of you, actually 3 people, just texted in asking about the head pins. So let's give you those. I think if you're doing hat pins, this is ideal. I think if you're making pendants, ideal. You've got these wonderful sterling silver head pins. Now these could be leaves, but they could also be feathers. I'm seeing peacock feathers being made out of these. What do you reckon? I think so. Do you know, I think so. Peacock feathers. We only have 13 of these. They've been very popular. They're going to sell out in a second, aren't they? So you've got a whole bunch. Are you going under £10? How many do I get all together? 10. So they're under you can't do that. You can't make them. Do you know what you could do? You could straight up make a pair of earrings out of these. Just a pair of shepherd's hooks like that, look. I mean, I just bent that around there, but you can use a tweezer. Look, you can make a pair of shepherd's hooks straight away and have little, I mean, that's the easiest thing you could possibly do. I can't believe you're doing that. Make earrings and sell them 5 pairs of earrings. You could sell them for £30 each. That's crazy. Should I put that in my ear and see, is it too late? Well, I'm just thinking, because then I could have, but it doesn't matter because they've sold out. That was mad. I don't have a strand, but I do. Oh, I do have a strand. What am I talking about? Let's do the strand. Hang on, we've only got 7, so we'll have to be quick on this one. I like these. Are these sterling silver tubes in between? You'd just restrand it though, wouldn't you, and have it as a necklace like this. These are sterling silver tubes. Okay, is this going to be expensive then? Because there's a lot of silver on here. These are sterling silver tubes that you get in between each one. Oh, we're going to give you this going under £50. Look at all the silver, look at all the amber. I like this. I like it a lot. I think I might have to have one of these. Because look, you've got little pebbles of amber here. And I love the way they've been graduated. But look at it, it's kind of like a wiggly silver finding, if that makes sense. It does make sense. You can see, can't you? So I would restrand it because it's just literally knotted onto some beading thread there. Restrand it, sterling silver finding, and it's so easy to do. You don't even have to take, you just whip the strand, you put your strand through first, then whip the other one through. $39.95, incredible. Would you take a few out and do some earrings? Would you make a ring? Glenda, maybe a bracelet? Maybe you can make 2 bracelets out of this, look. Gorgeous. Glenda in Greater Manchester, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours well done. Patrina in Dorset, you've got, that's a beautiful name, isn't it, Patrina? You've got yours well done. Oh, to be in Dorset. Is the weather nice? QNG! You've never been to Dorset? Well, the beach is there. It's lovely. Dorset, Cornwall, Devon. You've never been to Cornwall? It's not far from here. No, it's 3 hours from here. It's not far. I mean, you do get on aeroplanes for 10 hours. Pretty sure you've been to Japan, so Cornwall's not far. Now, I like the drive of some places. Let's give you, yes, now. You can fly to Newquay from Gatwick as well, yeah. I'll drive, you can come with me, it's fine. Here we go. Now, Becky's like, I can't drive that far. I can't. Fine, I'll take you. Fine. So here we have. Do you know, I really like this because I think it could be feminine or masculine. But the reason I really like it, and I know this is crazy, is because it's amber, but I think this is on a wishbone. See if you see what I mean. I think that's a wishbone. So I really like this. And they're so, so hot at the moment to have a wishbone pendant. You've got one. And you've got the amber there too. Isn't it beautiful? I love this amber. It's a big, polished piece of amber. Stunner. Absolute stunner. When it's that way, it's kind of like a marquise shape as well. We know that's not an easy shape to cut, you know. Isn't it beautiful? I love all these. It's like a little pillow of amber. It's beautiful. Oh, it is called a pillow. Oh dear. I tell you what. I knew without looking that it was a pillow. Tuggy, 32, T-U-G-Y, 32, 1995, a lot of silver. And look, because you've got that wishbone pen, you pay more than that for a wishbone at the moment. They're very, 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 very in. We're all into luck and wishing and all that kind of thing, aren't we? Well, I am anyway. You might be saying, no, Jenny, Ben's not. Ben, are you a wisher, Ben? No. Nah, you just take each day as it hits you, don't you? Yeah. 1995, last few of these. Then I've got some rounds. They're drill holes. Did these originally come on a strand or will they come just drill holed pieces? These are lovely. 2, 4, 6, 10. 10 is what you get. Oh look, got a cool little inclusion in there. Little coin beads. Let me see if I can get all the colours. Bum 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 bum. I'm going to put 3 here. I think that's all the colours that you get. You got the Baltic, the cherry, and the lemon amber. Isn't it gorgeous that you get? And because this is a great one to get now, because of course they'll deepen and darken over time. And I think that'll be really, really interesting to watch. You can see the inclusions quite well in the lemon and in the Baltic there. Not so much in the, oh, you could if you held it up to the light. But that's what I was talking about, my grandma's ones that have gone like totally dark now. And when you hold it up to the light, you can just about make out the edges. But it was deeper than that when she had them. It was deeper than this one. We're going to give you these. You get 10 pieces. Price coming in £31.95. That's £3.20 per piece, which is incredible value, isn't it? IJG Y58, be quick. We don't get a lot of amber and you've got that lightweight feel. We've got a star buy coming up for you. We've got Nadia coming up for you in the next hour as well with a masterclass. We're going to give to you, which one? Where is it to? We're going to give to you a Rubellite Garnet faceted drop. I've got two Garnet strands in front. I've got two. No, the other one's, that's Rubellite, isn't it? That's our 5 o'clock one, that one. We've got, these are so stunning. You've got to have this strand. It's the star buy. I absolutely love citrine, garnet and peridot together, and if you bought any of yesterday's citrine, this is an absolute surefire winner for you. I've just entwined the Rubellite garnet with my peridot saucers. I love that. I just love the green together with that deep red. Now we as a human being, we've loved this gemstone as an adornment since the Bronze Age. We can date back pieces of jewellery. Before that, this gemstone was used in currency, to adorn weapons and things like that, and tools. Garnet was, during a time, a precious gemstone, or regarded in the way that we regard a precious gemstone. Garnet is steeped in history, in myth and legend. You can really go and have a look at a lot of vintage pieces of jewellery that are made up of garnet. It's been highly regarded for thousands of years. And I tell you something, India's heartbeat is an absolute treasure for anybody's collection, because you're getting a real rich, deep red, but you also get from this particular rhodonite garnet, rhodolite, I always call it rhodonite, rhodolite garnet, you get a clarity, and I love that. When I first started working with gemstones years ago, I didn't realise garnet had any kind of clarity. I thought that actually the garnet that I'd seen in the high street jewellers, that was garnet to me. Not really any clarity, a deep sort of rouge noir red. But then I came to find these kinds of gemstones, and garnet has become one of my favourites because it goes with all of those colours of nature that I love so much. And you know me, I like my country colours, and this goes so well with them. It illuminates them almost. And if you love your citrines and your peridots and you put them together, you'll see a magic happens. Look at this gorgeous, rich Indian gemstone, and think Indian summer and put all of those zesty colours with this. And if you introduce a pink to this, it will work with it. It will not repel it. Do you see how that adds that little bit of juice to the table? That's your 3 o'clock strand. But then, I mean, again, I would look to my peridot for this every day of the week. But then if you want to take different greens in there, what's this strand? This is gorgeous. Can't be emerald, can it? I got it for number 5. It's Savorite. Look at this. If you would like to have a little bit of inspiration, what are you going to do with a drop? Oh, there you go. Well, that would be perfect with these two together, wouldn't it? I just love the way the drops give you this amazing, especially when they're cut like this, because you get this amazing cut, but you get a plumpness to the gemstone. It builds up to plumpness. And I think make earrings out of this as well. Waterfall cascade earrings. But you look at something like this and you think sort of Maid Marian style, don't you? You think nature. It's just exquisitely beautiful. I always think, there was a collection by Bulgari that was very close to nature, and these briolettes really remind me of that. I love it. I love it because of its richness of colour, because of its huge history. We've loved this gemstone for time. and we're going to continue loving it. I can't believe the price my producer has just told me this is going to, because it should never be at the price we're about to give you. Put this with gold, put it with silver, put it with rose gold, it's going to work. It will work with all of them. We're about to go to a ridiculous price. Quite frankly, I don't know how we're doing it, but we are. So make sure you trust me. Look at that price, $12.95. Didn't realise it was in there already, sorry. Lynn, you've got yours. Nuala, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. $12.95. This is January's birth gemstone. It's in the breastplate of Aaron. It's named in the Bible is Garnet. It's a gemstone that we have a huge importance, like I was saying to you, but there's so much inspiration out there for you to go and take from. I love these drops. I love the fact that they're graduated. I know that it means that you can make floral pieces. You can put these in your vines. They are going to work in your very, very special designs. You can do little links, like rosary links, but individual, and then put them all onto a pendant, let them bunch together. This is gorgeous at $12.95. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Hit one if you don't want to speak to a human and you want to go through the automated. JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Wanda, Angela, brand new Jewellery Maker. Susan's taken 2. Morag, you've got yours. Lisa takes 2. Surrey and Derbyshire, you're in for this as well. 23 carats. Camellia. Is it Camellia? Camellia, that's a gorgeous name. Camellia in Kent, you've got yours. £12.95 for this rich, gorgeous red. Look at that. It's beautiful. We're going to keep going. Oh, Tanzanite, yes. Where did I get that one? Oh, I got it. We've only got 3 of these. Now, I've got to tell you, I know this strand. I've never given it to you before, but I know this strand because we have a little presenter chat thing going on. Now, this is a very, very fine example. Is this graded? Did we grade this in the end? Did it get graded in the end? It didn't, because there was talk of us sending this back to have it graded, actually, because it is that special. Now, I want you to know the central piece of Tanzanite here, if we were to give you as a loose gemstone, would be about the price we're going to finish on. This loose stone is absolutely huge. I want you to think of this gemstone as a new beginnings gemstone, because that is the prophecy behind the gemstone. Now, it's a new beginnings gemstone, so this is ideal for christening bracelets. This is ideal for gifts for the bride, for the groom. And in fact, let's think. Out of this strand, we can make, because they're rounds, out of these ones perhaps, the groom's cufflinks. Here's a pendant around the bride's neckline. Then let's take 2 or 3 and put them in the earrings. Come and follow me. And then I still have enough left to make a bracelet with some left over for a christening gift for the firstborn child. So this could be that heirloom piece that every member of that new family has at some point had a piece of. So pendant, the groom's cufflinks, then you've got the bride's earrings, enough for a bracelet for the bride, and then christening bracelets out of the rest. You could make lots of jewellery out of this one strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. On my strand, you step there or thereabouts. Now you're getting those little spaces in between. You can utilise them, or you can take them away and use them in something separate. I'm not sure if they're sterling silver, and if I'm honest with you, I'm only going to be using precious metal with this gemstone. Tanzanite is a precious gemstone. Now actually, it also became a birth gemstone, and historically that hadn't happened for years and years and years and years. Oh, we've only got two left, and there's 5 of you. Sorry, my name, I'm so sorry. Aileen, you took the first. Tina, Caroline and Morag, and there's people on the phones as well. We are going to go down in price for you. This is a very, very special gemstone. Its pleochroism is incredibly strong. You've got those beautiful pinks. You can see them, can't you? That fabulous, fabulous depth of blue. I can't believe this isn't graded. And look at the carat weight, 31 carats of wonderful Tanzanite for just $129.95. And there's your price. SZG, we've only got 1 left. Z47, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. 1 chance only. Gone. Well, I never the last one was taken on the phone lines. Now, let's give you some sterling silver, because we have been talking about putting things with only precious metals, so it's only fair we give you the opportunity to do that. I've got a very thick chain here, which I love, because the lustre on here is gorgeous, yet it's still very delicate. It looks about 18 inches, 20 inches. Always like to err on the side of caution, because I am a serial exaggerator, but according to my kids. Well, I have called them 1,000,000 times for their dinner, and they still haven't come down. They're like, well, you're exaggerating. No, I'm not. Felt like 1,000,000. Now, look at that lustre. Isn't it gorgeous? Very, very delicate, very understated, and it's going to be all about your pendant, but you're going to know that whatever this chain is holding, it's going to be strong enough to hold it. I've got 2 on mine, and I think I've got a really similar chain, but mine's actually it's not as thick, and I've got a pearl and a cross on mine, so that's what I keep on mine. You could put something heavier, so I've got my pearl and my cross on mine, but my links aren't as close, so this is my chain actually, and I've got two things on mine, and that's, I've had this on for years, ages. Not the pearl on for years, probably about a year, well, since I came back here. TURF08. We all know that sterling silver chains are available on high street jewellers. How much would you pay? Should we have a look? Let's do a real, oh, you rascal. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go to like the cheapest place. Wait there. Silver chain. I'm going to go to like the cheapest place you can probably think of to get silver chains if you're not you know, shopping with us all the time. Do you know, actually at John Lewis, £45 for a silver chain. It's a silver box chain. £45 from Monica Veneda, fine oval box chain. Let's go cheap though, to a place that we know is low price. Okay. How much are we doing ours for? Okay, the cheapest I can find it for, and it is a lot skinnier. It's curb chain. That's a box chain. Okay, an 18-inch sterling silver solid curb inch, and this is 20-inch. At a catalogue shop is Argos. Is $29.99, and I'll show you if you don't believe me. $29.99. Curb chain as of now. Okay, $29.95. Revere sterling silver solid curb 18-inch chain. Now we know if we go to Argos we're going to get something cheap in jewellery, right? We know that. I'm not taking anything away from that. If you need a chain, you need a chain. Oh, now I've logged myself out of the blinking system. Whose name can I use? That'll be Michael Wolf, so log myself back in. Okay, sorry, do excuse me a second. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this price. So $29.99 in Argos right now, but it's shorter chain. £5 and you could buy what? 5, 10, 15, like 4 of these to their price nearly. Because that's £30 really, isn't it? $29.95. This is incredible. £5.25. You could get 4 for the same price that you are getting 1 out at Flagos. Lynn, you've got yours. West Midlands, Lavinia takes 2. Morag in Lothian. Jane, Vanessa, you've got to be quicker than that. This will sell out quickly. Now we're going to keep going because I think that's going to sell out. We're going to give you some wild. Oh, I've not seen this colour before. It's in grey. Okay, great. We don't have loads of these, and we've got Wildfire in grey. It's a 0.15mm, and you get 50 yards. I can't say yards without being Australian. In 50 yards, take the rotary. That's what they say when you've got your sat-nav on in Australia. It's very confusing, because you're like, what's a rotary? What's a yard? A rotary is actually a roundabout. Because I was like, I don't know what a rotary is. That's what they call a roundabout. They don't go, see that roundabout? They're like, you know the rotary? And you're like, so that roundabout down there, all right? You want to go third exit, all right? No, they're like, you see the rotary? You want to go over that in about 50 yards. I don't know what I'm talking about now, so I'm going to stop. Oh, look at the code. That's exactly what I am. NOB, N85. It's the small things. I'm so... It just makes me laugh. Because I'm a child, that's why. Because I'm a child. Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. My son makes me watch a lot of the In-Betweeners whilst he watches his dinner. That's all he watches. He's such a teenager. Okay, here we go. We're going to give you a great, I know, feel sorry for me. £6.95 is your on-air price. That's a very competitive price. If you go try and get this anywhere else, you'll pay a bit more than that. In fact, let's see. This is me all over at the moment, isn't it? Wildfire. Let's just make sure we are competitive. If we're not, I'll have to be honest about it. Because hang on. Wildfire. What should I put? Beading. Because actually, literally, wildfires images of has come up. Wildfire. Is it Beadalon? Yeah, Beadalon. Beadalon. Okay, okay. There's a place called Witchcraft that you can get this for £10. £8.57 at somewhere I can't. Oh, actually, another crafty place. Yes, that's a very, very competitive price. Because it's £8.57 and £10 elsewhere. So that's a good price. £6.95. Actually, if you look, it does. Actually, no, I've got this in grey and they haven't got it in grey anywhere. Grey, grey, grey. Can't find it. Sorry, I just like... Oh, these are so pretty. Is this... So this is the second rarest of the blue topaz. We know that... We know that London blue is the rarest, right? It's Swiss blue, isn't it? Give me all the other blues. Swiss blue, topaz, sky blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Swiss blue is the second one, isn't it? It's the second rarest. These are becoming... Blue topaz is becoming more and more difficult for us to source. And in fact, if you listen to Jake on Thursdays... You'll know this already actually, a lot of the blue gemstones that are out there, they have to really search for the quality because a lot of the gemstones that are out there have this sort of grey veil across them and that's not what Gemporia want. They reject all of that, which means that actually the quality blue topaz that's coming through, because most of the world's topaz, blue topaz does have a grey veil, we're only getting slim pickings. Because there's not much out there that doesn't have a bit of a grey veil to it. I want to put this with the Rubellite that we've got. Yes, I said Rubellite coming up at 5 o'clock. That is a bit bouge. We are just having a little hiccup. We're having a little graphical hiccup. So let's think about. Let's have a look at blue topaz in lots of jewellery. Out there. Let's have a look at blue topaz at Chopard, because I'm pretty sure it was Chopard that had that beautiful piece that I loved. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Blue topaz. Let's go to Monica Veneda then. She's usually quite reliable for a coloured gemstone, isn't she? Let's have a look. Are we back in business? We're back in business. Do you know Monica Veneda's not really got any? Oh, what's this? What's this? That blue topaz? Gosh, it's that difficult that even Monica Veneda hasn't got any. And blue topaz representing. Here we go. I've got a pendant charm. One pendant. Well, Monica Veneda's probably... Oh, no, I haven't. That's actually a lapis lazuli. I just put blue. There isn't one. There isn't one. Monica Veneda is probably out of the designers out there that would be sort of more of an affordable price than if you were to go to, let's say, Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. will have blue topaz. Let's see. Because they usually have all of the coloured gemstones, don't they? WMSF42, your should-be price is £159.95. We're going to go down though. to $49.95. Now, it's a very highly regarded gemstone in the industry, and like we said, getting harder and harder and harder and harder for us to source. And I am looking on Tiffany & Co, and I think there's one dot charm. It's a heart tag, and it is this is tiny. Let me see if I can get it. Now that is with a pink sapphire, but they did have one, the same thing, and I think it's £555, I'm sure of it. I will look now. Hang on. Please bear with, caller. Bear with. Because this is a gemstone that is used by those amazing jewelers. And I want to show you the clarity behind this. I want to show you the cut. I want you to think about what you're going to put this with. Use this one drop on a bridal necklace. Use this with your pearls that you get from Charlie Barron. Okay, there is a blue topaz ring, 1,425. Paloma Picasso has a Sugar Rocks ring that is a very small piece of blue topaz. It's £740. There's an olive leaf pendant. Yes, I mean £740 was the cheapest I could find as a small piece. Beautiful. Now let's go. Oh my goodness, we've got Aqua. Look at this gemstone, it's incredible. So this is the mermaid's gemstone is what they call it, isn't it, Aqua? Or there's a reference to a mermaid, and you'll be able to see exactly why. Totally natural from Africa. Aqua is stunning. And there was a time when they were trying to work out exactly what this gemstone was. And for a while, it was like a big mystery in the gemstone world. I'm just going to try and find my source for it. But it is beautiful, isn't it? Turquoise blues that you get inside this gemstone. And then you get these incredible inclusions that make it such an interesting point. So it's such an interesting gemstone. Now, it is a fairly new entrant to the jewellery world, the jewellery trade. And it was during, I'm sure the chap who discovered it found it and asked if he could keep it. And the miner said, yeah, sure, go ahead. And he sort of fell in love with it. Look at this colour. You can see why, can't you? Those mermaidy or greeny blues. We've got such a super opportunity for you because, you know, Aqua jewellery can be extremely expensive. Go and have a look. $29.95, and you know something, this is in a marquise. A marquise gemstone is very difficult to cut because there's a lot of waste. So actually, that price is super low for any marquise gemstone. You've got such a lot here. So I'm just looking on the GIA website, and it was Yanni, wasn't it, that discovered this gemstone? And I'm just reading into it now. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's naturally coloured, never artificially dyed. But I won't have time to go through it all with you, but this really is an excellent addition to your jewellery making. And I would put this into a ring. So unique. Every single one gives you something new to look at. Mother Nature's fingerprint. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I think you'll agree, wouldn't you? And when they analysed, they didn't know what this was for a long, long time. I love it. I'm going to have to buy some Aqua, you know. Would you put this with gold or silver? I'm thinking rose gold, though, because of the inclusions. You've got that. Both. I think you could do any. Now, Nadia's demonstration is coming up in about half an hour's time. We've got some wonderful kits to show you. Nadia's going to be showing you how to do macrame with wirework in our masterclass today. If you've got any questions, then get them through to us, 60777. But don't go anywhere because I shall return after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
have such a wonderful star buy for you, jewellery makers. I bring to you Sugilite, which I've always pronounced it Sugilite, but it's Sugilite. I've just been told and I've just looked up. So this actually is a gemstone that was named after the doctor who discovered it, Dr. Kenichi Suji. So it's Sugilite after him. Now this is a gemstone that was dubbed the New Age gemstone. It was discovered in Japan but has since been found in Canada and Africa, in South Africa. Now it's dubbed the New Age gemstone for crystal healing actually, and it is called the Love Stone. And the Love Stone. It is really important in healing and heavily sought out. In fact, it does go, a lot of Sugilite does go to the healing market and to those that believe in myths and legends of this gemstone, particularly the Japanese. The gemstone was indeed discovered in Japan, as I just mentioned. Now, Sugilite can be found in pinks, purples, and you've got the purple variety here, which is one of the most sought after colours in the gemstones. Now we have got for you a really unique opportunity because we simply do not have this gemstone in huge quantities. You might see this on a fortnightly basis. Now for a company that only really deals with gemstones and crystals, to only see something on a fortnightly basis actually makes that an incredibly rare opportunity, because we get as many of these kinds of gemstone strands in as we possibly can. We have got incredible formation here for you. This particular strand is from South Africa, and that's a lot of the South African Sugilite has been coming out with these pinker tones, with these purple tones, and they are really well received in the industry. Now whether you want to take one of these pieces and pop it on a leather cord, or one of these pieces and make a little pendant out of it with sterling silver, maybe wire wrap around it, much like Gemma Crow showed us yesterday, you could make your own cone and dangle from this and then put a head pin at the bottom. That's something you could absolutely do. Now each piece, as you can see, is totally unique. Each piece is giving you an incredible fingerprint of Mother Nature. I don't think this is either masculine or feminine, so anybody can enjoy this, but this could be the only opportunity you've ever seen to grab yourself Sugilite. Look at the rough formation. That's what I think is really enjoyed by a lot of our jewellery makers, because when you get that, you can put it with your chips and your nuggets. If you bought the bead box earlier, it'd be great to go with that. NON V63, dubbed the Love Stone. And there's loads of myth and legend behind us, literally reams and reams. I brought it up here. It's a gemstone also that is said to be marvellous. If you believe this kind of thing, a marvellous stone for helping children feel safe and centred and to adapt to the world around them. You can place a piece under a pillow to ward off nightmares and encourage nurturing. This is a gemstone that's the first thing I read about, and this $34.95, great price globally. Have a look at how much this is. The first paragraph that was brought to my attention on this gemstone says this: a most beautiful and powerful crystal of the violet ray energy. Sugilite is a premier love stone for this age, embodying the perfection of divine love and the manifestation of this energy on the earth plane. Lots of you coming in for this one. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. This is Sugilite. Now I've got some garnet for you, and we're gonna, where is it, darling? Yes, now we had these the other day. They're backed by very, very popular demand. You're not going to get over the price of these, actually. Where's me grabber? Where's me grabber? Hang about. Someone's put stuff away. That never happens. Not by me, anyway. Wait, is it the... No, it's the good grabber. Fair play, Al. Now, you have got here... And this comes with this certificate of authenticity. Can you believe this? They're totally natural. Look at this Hessonite garnet. These opals are 10 by 8 millimeters. Look at the fire. Look at the depth. Look at the colour. They're rich, Gorgeous reds. Now, I think you'd struggle to find rubies this red with this incredible clarity. And if you did find rubies this red with this exceptional clarity, they'd be really expensive. They're 10 by 8 and you get 8 of them. What's the carat weight per stone then? Because these are big. So 20 carats, so that's, and you get 8 of them. So what's that? What's 20 divided by 8? Two and a half carats each. Oh, imagine this in a ruby. That would be so much money. One ruby would be about £1,000, wouldn't it, with clarity like this? And this is what you're looking for. You're looking for depth of colour. You're looking for richness. You're looking for clarity. You've got an amazing cut here. And you've got that lovely oval. I would put these with gold or silver, and I would put these in my argentium. I've got a feeling you can fire garnet, but I'm not 100% sure. Where is it on the Mohs scale? I've got a feeling you can work this with your silver clay, but if not, you can always make your settings separately and then put it. Well, indeed, these should be £199 any day of the week. I'm just going to take this down here to my little pile here to show you that you've actually got lots of these. How much each? That's £25 each at that price, there or thereabouts. Ooh. Oh, we're about to do something a bit risque. Look at the reds, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh, these would be perfect for your Christmas pieces. They'd be amazing with diopside. I think we put them with diopside the other day. They'd be amazing with your garnet. Beautiful with your Savorite garnet. $29.95 buys you 8. We've only got a handful left because they've been very, very popular, as you can imagine, over the last couple of weeks. It comes with the certificate of authenticity. This is your opportunity maybe to design your own jewellery. Take it to a jeweller's with your design. They're £3.75 each. And then ask the jeweller to set them for you in gold. It would be an ideal opportunity. Melissa, you've taken the opportunity. So Susan, Pauline's there, Edith, Alison, you're also there. What a price. That's for 8 genuine gemstones that are totally natural. Here's your certificate it comes with. And each one is 2.5 carats each. At $29.95, you've got a super deal. Well done to you. Let's give you that. That's my chair. See? What do you mean, yeah? We'll be giving Nadia a call in a bit. Stop with the chair. I'm not supposed to be sat down, but I am, so there. Now, we're going to give to you Savorite Garnet. Now, Savorite Garnet is one of my favourites because it's got the most incredible brilliance. Is it true that Savorite Garnet has more fire than a diamond, or did I dream that? I think it's a thing. I think it should tell you in the product description. Let's have a look. It won't give it me. No, hang on. That is my chair, I swear to you. Look at this. It's 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity. These are beautiful. What treats. You know this is going to go with your Rubellite later, don't you? Oh my gosh, I'm in heaven. I love those rhubarb tones together. That's your Rubellite together with your Savorite Garnet. To me, that is heaven. Savorite Garnet gives you fire. It gives you the most amazing sparkle. But what a green. Just beautiful. Beautiful. It's one of the rarest forms of garnet. We'll go with any other garnet that you've got in your collection. Let's put it with the garnets, the Hessonites that we just had. And it works, doesn't it? Look at the richness there together. Can't really see that, can you? To be fair. Beautiful. At £64.45 you have got one very rare strand of January's birth gemstone. Now, we've loads of examples of the sorts of things that you can do with drops. Go and have a look. But these are smooth drops. Most of our drops are briolette cut, aren't they? So these are smooth, so you really get that window into the gemstone. You get that saturation of colour. You get that incredible glow. I think when they're smooth, you can appreciate the glow all the more. OUJ N46 is your item code. Time to come shopping with us here on Jewellery Maker, on the phones, online, or on the app. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee if you come shopping with us. So always remember that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I have got some Starfish charms, which I think are going to be perfect for anklets. You know me and anklets, I do love them, even if I have got a 9.5-inch ankle. I'm not very happy about that. Now, I thought surely my ankles would be the same as my wrists. Now, well, Laura made me one, it was 9.5, but it was a bit too big. Whose ankles what? Are they? Should I feel okay about that then? Okay. I used to have a slender ankle, I swear it, in my 20s. If only I could go back to my 20s and say, appreciate those ankles, girl. Because one day, they ain't going to be like that. Let's not even go there with the face and the rest. Here we go. Oh, I keep dropping them. Sorry, Starfish. Here we go. Come back to me. Come back to me now. Solid sterling silver. I really like things like this. I love a Starfish. So we're going to give these to you for £3.30 something each, aren't we? £3.32. With a bit, £3.32, I think, isn't it? See, I'm so mathsy these days. I've changed for the better. I'm super mathsy, aren't I? Super math. Jenny Cleary's super. No, not very good at geography, but a bit mathsy. Very Englishy. I was all right at the language, wasn't I? VYRF at 52. Now, let's give you your kits, and then we're going to give Nadia a call because I have one kit, right? We're going to give you the kit. We said kits. Now we have got for you one hot price for this kit. So you're getting 2 lots of wire, 0.6 and 0.4. And then you're getting 2 round gemstone strands. Now this is a frosted round of crackle quartz, so it's crackled and frosted. Then you've got smoky quartz, which we don't often get, but you've got that lovely colour in your rose gold, in your wires. So Nadia's going to show us how to do wire work macrame with hers. Now the rounds are 8mm, they're both 8mm, and you've got, oh, I'm missing a wire. I should have a 1mm wire as well. Or have I got that? 0.6, 0.4. I should have one more wire. It says on my list, one more wire. One more wire. You get a 1mm as well, so you should get 3 reels of wire. I've only got 2 here. We'll find it for you. Do we have that? Newbie is on it. There we are. It doesn't matter. We got the picture there for you. So the 1mm, you get 10 meters of that. So you've got 30 meters of wire and 2 wonderful strands of 8mm. LZXC34 is your item code. It's called Smoke on the Water. Smoke on water. Whoops. And we're about to give you a shockingly low price. Should be £28.05, but not today. We're going to take that price down for you. We're going to go all the way down to under £15, but you've got to be quick. 3 reels of wire, 2 gemstones, strands, not gemstones, you get more than 2 gemstones. £14.95. Let's inspire you with what Nadia has made with this incredible Masterclass kit. Here it is, so you can rosary link, you can do lots and lots of detailed work as well. So you've got 1mm, 0.4 and 0.6. Let's have a look at the next image. £14.95. That's less than £5 an element, isn't it? If that was the wire alone, it'd be £5 for the wire each reel and the gemstones for free. I love that one, it looks like a harp. Here's Newbie with the extra wire. Thanks, Newbie. There we go. Here we are now. Oh, I love that. Look at the swirls. Which one's Nadia going to show us how to do? We're not sure. Only time we'll ask her in a minute. We're going to give her a tinkle in a moment. Alan, you've got yours. Anita, you've got yours. In Indiana, Collector in Hampshire takes 3 of these. Melissa in Staffordshire, you've got yours. It's a great way of getting that rose gold wire in all the sizes that you've been asking for. And then you get the bonus of the 2 strands as well. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, on the phone. Now, you might want to get your record button ready, or you can tap the app, by the way. You've got that 60-day money-back guarantee, and you don't pay any extra P&P if you've already shopped today. And you're going to continue to shop later. Now, we are going to get in touch with Nadia in a moment, and Nadia is going to be taking you through a half-an-hour demonstration of exactly how to work with these ingredients and put them into gorgeous jewellery. We're going to give her a tinkle in just a moment. Lots of you there. Gertrude, you've got yours. Jane in Greater Manchester, you need to check out. How do you? Oh, you can do it off of mine. I can do it. Oh, you're ringing. I don't know how, actually. Well, I do, but I don't. I can see whether she's on my call list. I've got Nadia. Can you hear us, Nadia, darling? Make Nadia bigger, they're saying. Make Nadia bigger. Okay. LZXC34. So, Nadia is in... she's on screen in a minute. Any minute. Anyway, we're going to go to demonstration at past. 1/2. Any second. That'll do. Okay, Nadia, can you hear us?
Hello. I was waiting for you to say something. Hi.
How are you? You've been pumping iron by the looks.
I have.
I said, yeah, you've been... You'd definitely beat me in an arm wrestle, you would.
Well, I think it's all the cakes and the chocolates I've been having, so...
I don't think it is, Nadia. Now, Nadia, do I need any kind of skills? Do I need to be an experienced jewellery maker to be able to utilise a kit like this? Is the demonstration for maybe those that are at a level where they're comfortable already, or can anybody give this a go?
Well, surely anybody can give it a go. I mean, it's a masterclass, so it involves several techniques. If you're not comfortable with creating the big piece, you can take bits and pieces of the actual demonstration to do some practice pieces with. As I said, there's loads of different techniques in there which you can apply to much simpler projects. So anybody can really give this a go. There's lots and lots to learn in that, and lots of fun kit as well. It's a great kit to start, even if you don't want to go big with it at first.
So what are the things that we need before we get started? We've got our kit in front of us. Where do you do your jewellery making, Nadia? What tools do you use? How long do you allow yourself, etc.?
It just depends what you're making, obviously. The tools that I've used for this are your basic tools, really. I mean, I've got my wire cutters, I've got my chain nose pliers, run nose pliers, just basically everything that you would find in our basic toolkits that we have on the website as well. The only thing that I've added on to for this kit was bail making pliers, because it's got those step barrels, but that's about the only special tool I've used for that. And time-wise, I've probably spent about half a day on that piece, but it also because I was designing it as I went along. So, yeah, it's quite easy to put together.
So you can easily put something like this together. You can utilise these gemstones outside of the kit as well. You can do just rosary linking if you wanted to. There is nothing to say that you have to go straight in there and be, doing anything over complex. But what do you think of the price here, Nadia? You're getting 2 strands and 3 reels of wire for $14.95.
That's great price. It really is, especially with the smoky quartz strands in there. I absolutely adore that strand. Really good value for money. It absolutely is. And as you're saying, you don't really have to dive straight in and go into complicated projects. I mean, as you were talking about wire micromicrana earlier, and that's the perfect kit for that, because you get your base wires with the 1 mil, and then you've obviously got your weaving wire with the 0.4. So that's a really good way. We've got so many videos and demos, covering micromicrana wire work, and there's lots you can do with that.
Yeah, you can go ahead onto our website and search for our tutorials, or you can hop on over to our YouTube channel, which is also wonderful, and you can literally just put wirework in the search on the YouTube channel page. Now, we are going to see which part in your demonstration. You're going to take us through lots of different pieces, or are you going to do one particular piece that you've created, Nadia, my darling?
All right, so I'm going to show you this one. I'm just going to try and hold it up to see if you can actually see it up close.
Yes.
That's the one. I'm also wearing a different version of it.
Fabulous.
So this is basically the one that you can utilize. It's got many different techniques within it. So you can utilize techniques. You can make the whole piece if you want, or you can just break it up and practice the different, variations of it as well. So it's entirely up to you. But yeah, basically it's a masterclass that covers that whole piece.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So you do need to hit your record button. Now we're gonna give you, if you haven't got YouTube, or if you don't have the record, sorry, you can go across to YouTube. These bracelet mandrels are heavy. Which one are we doing first?
I didn't catch the last bit.
Sorry, say that again, my darling.
I haven't caught what you said last. Did you were asking me something?
We are just going to be doing bracelet mandrels. Before we go to the demonstration, how useful is a bracelet mandrel?
Oh, I cannot tell you how many times I've used mine. They are fabulous. The different sizes that we have, you get the round ones and the oval ones, and each one of those has got their own merits. I wouldn't be without mine. Use them all the time.
I'm just going to show everybody the difference between the round and the oval. So this one here is the oval, that one's the round.
I love them.
Sorry, that looked wrong, didn't it? How do I show it then? Okay. Sorry, Nadia. So you've got the round here and the oval here. The oval's on your screen just now. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This is how heavy it is. Ready, Ben? Ready? The camera might shake when I drop it.
Wow, that's a great price. Is that for both of them?
No, that's for one, but we're not going to charge any extra P&Ps for other than that $3.95. Now that is heavy. You could use that as a weight, to be honest. Then we've got the round. I was going to do it again then. Then we're going to give you the macrame book, because you are going to need that at some point of your jewellery making journey. Here's the round. So it just depends whether you're making a cuff or a bangle, doesn't it, really?
They're fantastic. I mean, I use them all the time. When once you finish creating a bracelet, it quite often the difficult bit can be the actual shaping part. And I quite often, before I had these mandrels, was hunting around the house for something that I could use to actually shape my bangles on. And these ones were a lifesaver when I eventually got them. They're great. They're really good for that. Obviously, they're bracelet mandrels, but yeah, they're fantastic.
You can hammer onto them as well, can't you? Because they're metal.
No, you can. I mean, I use my nylon head hammer to hammer my bracelets on that. So you can use a hammer on that. It's perfect for that, actually. I mean, they're really heavy duty, so you really won't harm them or damage them at all.
So we're going to give you the same price, of course, $19.95 for your bracelet mandrel. Very, very heavy. Then we're going to give you the macrame board, because this is something that Nadia could not live without, I'm sure.
Just one more thing I need in my daily life, absolutely. Macrame board is a very much an essential piece of equipment for me.
Now, we don't often have it on its own. We have this macrame board in bundles. I think we're going to get a lot of you buying this in multiples. I would use, and I'm sure Nadia will tell you the same thing because of the prongs here, a separate one for wire than I would for cord. Would you recommend the same, or do you use the same one?
No, I would definitely separate them, because obviously if you tend to use them for wire, the wires will actually scratch and poke. So I always have one macrame board that's actually my working board that looks a bit scruffy for my wires, so that which I work on. And then obviously for the macrame board, I've got a different one just to keep the things separate. Also, it's quite handy to have more than one, because it happens quite a lot that I want to work on a project and then I decide, want to work on something else and I don't feel like taking it all off the board. So it's definitely recommended to have all in one.
It smells like new flip-flops, which always delights me massively as well. UYZ X61, we're going to give you an excellent price of just £9.95. You've got the inches and the centimetres there, making it easier to space your beads out, but plain on the other side if you don't want that grid there. But it is there to help you with straight lines, spacing, really easy to use. And of course you can pin into this because it is that self-healing board.
The spaces are really good if you want to actually make a, sorry to interrupt you, they're great for pearl knotting if you want spacings in between your pearls, and I use them all the time for that. Ensures an even distance between your pearls.
Yeah, it's really good for things like that, as well as that you will use this outside of macrame. Loads of you there for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We only have a handful of these because ordinarily they're saved. We only ever had 38 of them. They have been bundled and put into special macrame shows. Now, we're going to give you the pin. I was just talking about the pins, wasn't I? And why these are like hen's teeth. They come in. We haven't seen them in ages, but they're in stock now. We've got the T-pins. Nadia, how essential is it to have T-pins?
I use my pins all the time. I do because, especially for my macrame work, I don't use them so much in my wire work, although occasionally I use them to create gizmo coils.
Yeah.
If I don't want to get my big tool out, I use them because they're quite sturdy for that. But especially in macrame, they're quite essential because you need to tend to have something to pin your work down to have more control over it, and these ones are really nice and sturdy, and they're great for anchor points. They're very, very useful.
You can create sort of you can create dimension with them as well, can't you? You can sort of tease your macrame in certain ways and then back round and keep structure with them, as well as keeping things out of your own way. Now these will usually always sell out when we bring them to air, so please make sure if this is something you've been looking for, grab them fast. We give you such a great deal.
Yeah, I know, they're fantastic. I mean, as you're saying, they really, really come on, and they definitely sell out every time we get them. And you know, there's so many uses for them. Even if you don't do macrame, you can use them for so many other things as well. So even in household applications, so definitely worthwhile having. At
£4.95. Absolutely. These have not been seen since May. Could be a while since you see them again. Lorraine, you've got yours. Michelle, Sharon in Rwanda. Christine, you've got yours. 1, 2, 3 collectors, you've got yours. Lots of you coming through for this one. Teresa, there's a little queue on the phone lines for these. You know, it happens every time. Every time we bring them to air. They're £4.95 and that buys you 35. So a lot of you, I think, will be buying those in 3s and 4s. That just typically happens. T-pins are really, really, really useful. And you can use other types of pins, but T-pins are particularly good because they have that larger area on them and you can easily grab. There's a 2-minute wait, I'm just hearing, on the telephone at the moment. We've only got a couple of minutes before we go to the demonstration. So do get ready and poised to relax with Nadia, learn with Nadia, record, and as soon as you get your kit, of course, I know that you'll be playing that demonstration back. Should we do another quick one? One more very quick one. Or have we not got time? Well, I can't hear you. Say that again, darling. Number 7. Here we have, perfect for those wire workers out there, your nylon coated pliers with the curve. These are great for bangles. You've got those. They're a must-have, aren't they? Love. Use them all the time. Especially, it's so easy to, these ones are for bending, but I like any tool that's nylon coated, just because it doesn't mar the wire, regardless of what you do with them. Fantastic. These are just £12.95 today. IDBN68. Nadia, we're going to have to say goodbye to you live, but we are going to be switching over to your masterclass in just a few seconds. So Nadia, thank you so very, very much. Lots of love to you. You coming back later for the later on show? 3 o'clock you'll be back, won't you? Ish. Yes. We'll see you at 3. Lots of love to you and a big kiss on the lips. Mwah! Love you, bye. Now, please sit back and relax because Nadia is going to take us through how to use the kit. The kit will be coming back on your screen during the demonstration, I would expect. Do make sure you're checking it out ahead. So you had the gorgeous National Gemstone of Scotland, the white crackle quartz and the 3 reels of wire. Let's see what Nadia has done with hers.
Today I'm going to show you how to make this very simple pendant. It's just put together with 1mm wire, 0.4mm weaving wire and some absolutely gorgeous smoky quartz 8mm rounds. Now essentially you could make this pendant as well with a cab, but I thought it'd be quite nice to actually have pendants that utilizes just beads, and you can add in as many as you want. I've just used 2 for accents. But you can feed them in wherever you like. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to talk you through the materials and tools required for this project. Right, so this is what we're going to be needing today. So for the base wires, I've used 1mm copper wire. This is rose gold plated, but obviously any color will work. Then for the weaving wire, it's the 0.4. Now if you wanted to recreate this piece using different wires, you could for instance use 0.8mm as your base, and then 0.4 would also work for your weaving wire. If you want to go finer, you could probably go with your 0.3. So that would all work. This is just for demonstration purposes, so that's what I've used. All right, so for the rounds, again, size is variable. You can use the 0.8, you can use larger, you can use smaller, it's entirely up to you. So that would work, but for this project I've used the 8mm smoky quartz. Now as for tools, okay, so obviously you need your wire cutters. As I said, I quite like the fine tipped cutters here. They work really well to get into the small corners where the wires are hard to reach. So I would recommend to have a pair of ultra fine flush cutters. Then you're going to need your bail making pliers. This is for the bail when you're going to bend the bail around the bottom end, specifically for the actual wires at the end, but I'll show you when we get to that. And then rather than your normal chain nose pliers, I like to have my bent nose pliers for this project because it actually really helps to get the weaves pushed together. I'll show you also, you will see what I'm talking about once we get started with the project. And that's all we need. So let's get started. Okay, so to do this pendant, we're going to need to start with the base, which is this section here, and it's going to look something like this. Now this is one of my favorite weaves. I'm going to hold it up and hope that the camera shows you. I think it's really pretty, and it looks really nice. You can actually leave it just as is, but when you remove these sections in between, it gives you a rather nice effect. Okay, so I'm going to start by showing you how to make this. Now I have used 5 base wires for that, roughly about 25 centimeters long. For the demonstrating the weave, I'm going to go a little bit shorter because it's actually easier to show you on shorter wire. This is just to show you the weave. So what we're going to need to do is cut 5 pieces. As I said, my pieces of wire are going to be shorter because I'm demonstrating. So I'm going to cut 5 of my pieces. So that's 3, 4, and then 5. And then what I tend to do is straighten out your wires, just because it becomes easier to weave, and it's much easier to straighten them out now than it is when you are actually weaving. And to straighten them out, you can kind of bend them in opposing directions. This also warms up the wire and gives you and softens it a little bit. So this is our 5. As I said, remember these are 25 centimeters. Okay, so to do this weave, I'm going to pick up my 0.4 and I'm going to cut a piece off. So now the piece that I have used to create this, okay, so the 0.4 wire is about 2 meters long, and I start roughly about 10 centimeters out from one end, and then weave in the center. So basically the weave needs to be in the center of both ends, because we're going to use either end to create the bail and also the decorations. Okay, so, and obviously make sure that you calculate the wire length to one side, so that it actually fits. So I would cut it in half and probably start about 2/3 in with a long end pointing into the direction that you're actually weaving in. Okay, so I've got my 0.4 and the weave starts. So we're going to pick up the first base wire, and what we're going to do is wrap it around 5 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually more than that, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've got 8 wraps. I'm going to bring in the next wire, so I've made a kink in the wire. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to wrap the wire around the top wire once, and then we're going to wrap it around a second wire with 1 loop. So now it brings it up. So we've wrapped it around the second wire once. I'm going to bring in the third, and what we're going to do now is go around the third wire once, come in between 2 and 3, and go around the whole thing once. So we kind of stepped up the wire. So what we need to do now is again go around 2 and 3, wrap it, and then keep it there. We're going to bring in wire number 4, slide it in, and then bring it up and wrap it around wire 4 once, and then bring it down, and again go all the way down to the bottom and wrap it around wire number 2 and bring it up. Bring in wire number 5, and this time all we're going to do is go around wire number 5. What we need to do now is work our way back down. So what we're going to do is go around wire number 4, wrap it once, then go all the way to the bottom and wrap it in between wire 1 and 2, pull it up, and then go in between wire 4 and 5 once, and remember we need to go once around wire number 4. Oh sorry, I'm talking rubbish. We've already done a loop. So remember, we've done 1 small loop already, so we're going to go down to wire number 3, wrap it around wire number 3, then go in between wire 1 and 2, bring it up, and then we work our way down. So go to the second wire, wrap it around it once, and now we're going to wrap around wire 1 and 2, and this is how the weave looks. Okay, so the next step is to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 wraps in between. So now what's quite important with this weave is we need to flatten it out, and that's why I really like these bent nose pliers, because it's much easier to actually get hold of the weave itself. So I'm going to put this over and make sure it's already finished. And what this does, it flattens the weave. So we're going to push it together, and this is what it looks like. You can actually see here there's 2 loops. There really should just be 1. This is what it looks like. So I'm going to hold it up for you to see. So there's 1 little loop in between each. Okay, so obviously you would repeat this, so you do 8 single wraps in between each little ray, and in total we have 9 rays. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, So the next step is we're going to turn it over and just make sure the back looks slightly different to the front. So just make sure that you have the front facing up and then the rays pointing down. And now we need to shape this. Now take your time with this, because obviously 0.1 millimeter wire is a heavy gauge, so you want to just make sure that you form it nicely. So take your time with it and just make sure that you have an equal amount on either side. Now you could already remove the wires if you're going to do a different design in between, but I'm going to keep them because I'm going to use the outer wires for a design. So we're going to shape this so. So you've got these in the center. Obviously take your time and just make sure that everything is nice and central. So you're going to have these wires on the side, going to set them aside, and I'm going to use, so bring this back in for reference, okay? So I'm going to use the inside wires and I'm just going to set aside the weaving wire on each side, and I'm going to twirl these in and then back up. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Twirl these. And bring these back up. So the next step is to actually do the weaving, okay? So we're going to take the next two wires in line here, and I'm going to pick up my 0.4 from the leftover weaving that we've just done, and what I'm going to do now is create 2x5s, okay? And the way this works is we want to make sure that the open spacing is on the wire that's going to go wrapped around the loop. So you can see here in this pendant that it's going around and up, so we want to make sure that the spacing is actually on the weaving wire that that's going to go around the bend, if that makes any sense. Okay, so I'm going to start and wrap 5 times around the top wire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then twice around both wires. So 1, 2, and then continue with that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is very repetitive, and we're going to be doing this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 revolutions. Okay, so we're going to repeat this 6 times on each side. Okay, so now I have created 2 sets on either side, so there's 6 sets of 2x5 weaves on each of the 2 central wires on either side. Okay, so we're going to do next is take this weave. You can tell here that there's a bit of a spacing between, and that's purposefully done so that we can actually take these wires and just wrap them around the already existing loop, and that way it kind of shapes the weave and lines it up with what we had previously. Okay, so you can arrange this. Obviously take your time when you're doing this at home so that it's all nice and tidy. So we're going to do the same on the other side. Now you can tell I had to remove the loop on this side because I actually went the wrong way, so now I had to go the opposing image of what is on the right hand side. Okay, so what we're going to do now is take the weave as well on this side, and we are just going to shape it along the existing weave already and then line it up. Okay, so we've got all of this set out, and this kind of creates the shape here. And I can bring in your pair of pliers and gently arrange if the shape needs changing. You want it to be as symmetrical as possible. You can set these aside for now. So now the next step is you can trim off one end, or you can just keep it. I tend to just keep a lot of wires on there. Everybody's different. A lot of people just cut off the wires and add in new ones. I just keep the wires wherever I can because I find it easier just to work with them when they're already existing. Okay, so what we need to do next, if you have a look here, we've got our bead in the center. Okay, so we need to arrange it, and we need to kind of bring up the wire to a point where we can then start weaving the center bit. So I'm just going to make sure that these are nice and straight and line up, bend these into shape. You want to make sure that they sit nicely. Okay, so the next step is to bring in one of our beads. Leave this here for now, and I'm going to take this weaving wire and I'm going to create a couple of more loops. You're going to have to gauge for yourself just how much you want and where you want the bead to sit. So I'm going to bring it up roughly about 3 or 5 weaves, roughly around about here. And what I'm going to do then is pick up my 0.8 bead, slide it on, and then I'm just going to continue weaving. So I'm going to bring the wire underneath and I'm going to wrap it around the wire on the other side, go around it once, come back and go in between these two wires here. And basically what I'm doing is I'm wrapping my weaving wire once around each wire. So that's around once. So I'm going to bring it back around top. I'm going to go on my way back. What I'm going to do is go underneath, and I'm now starting to wrap from underneath so that the weave looks the same. I'm going to move on to the next one, and now it's a figure of 8 weave. You just need to make sure before you start doing this that everything is kind of central so that it looks central. And then what we're going to do is come across, so there will be a gap which is intended. So we're just going to wrap once, and then we're going to carry on wrapping and just bring this in place. You're going to have to adjust this, push the weave down so that there aren't too many gaps. What we're going to do now is weave our way back, zigzag back and forth. So I'm going to go over the top, in between the two, and then make sure that you come from underneath up and wrap around, and then keep doing that. So again, when we come to the center section, there will be a gap. That's okay. Just come in over the top, wrap around, and then just keep weaving. Okay, so now you keep weaving, doing the same thing back and forth until you have something like that. So the weave will actually meet in the center and it will create a straight weave like that once they meet. Okay, so I'm going to continue doing that. This is roughly about 3 centimeters long. You're just going to have to gauge how long you actually want it. You can have a nice feature of it. If you make it much longer, you can have it go up, or you can make it a little bit shorter if you want a smaller bail. So again, that's personal preference. Okay, so the reason why we have our bail making pliers is because they have the barrels are the same width all the way. So if you have, for instance, your round nose pliers, they have a fine tip and then a wide bottom, which is not very conducive to create the same size loops. Okay, so what you need to do next here, cut off these ends. So I'd roughly leave about 1 centimeter or so, depending on what size barrel you are intending to use. Now put your fingers over the wire so they don't jump around the room like mine just did. There we go. The amount of times I've actually stepped on wires because I cut them and they flew across the room. All right, so the next step is to take, I usually go with sort of the second largest, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the ends and I'm going to bend these backwards before I actually bend the bail, and this kind of lines it up with the ends. Could have gone even a little bit longer, but that will do. And then I'm going to take the biggest barrel of my bail making pliers. I'm going to use that to shape the actual bail around, and that will then create the actual bail itself. So that's what it looks like. So now the next step is to create 2x5 weaves on the outside here, and again we're going to pick our 0.4mm wire, and it's and in this stage I'd like to have the open spacing on the outside wire. So what I'm going to do is wrap 5 times around the outer wire. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then bring these nice and close together, and then I'm going to go around twice around both wires, and then I'm going to repeat. So it's 5 and then 2, 5 and then 2, 5 and then 2, and for that roughly recreate about 14 revolutions. All right, so I'm going to do that on both sides. So now do this for this side and do it also for the other side. Okay, so I'm going to do that just now, and I'll see you in a moment. So now I've done my 14 sets on either side. I've just realized that I have used 3 wires to create the bail rather than the just the 2 that I actually did for this pendant. So this is going to be a slight variation. We're going to then do the pattern without the wire going around the top, but if you want this kind of effect when you're doing the bail, just do it with the 2 inner wires rather than with the 3 that I just did for the center. All right, so what I'm going to do now is take this wire and again lay it. It's going to be a little bit tough to bend because it's 1mm wire, so we're going to shape it to come towards the center and apply a bit of force so that it kind of lines up. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So just shape it. Right, so I've beaten the wire into submission. Okay, so now the next step is to actually bend these thicker wires around the frame to keep it in place. So now because I've used the wire here at the top inside the bail rather than to go around the curve, we're going to slightly change this design. I'm going to take these wires and bring them around the outside. I'm going to create a twirl. So I'm going to start with 1 and bring this wire around the inside. So put your finger around the bottom and then bring in your pliers like so. Bring this up for now and then follow through with the second wire like that, and then just pull and then flatten these out. What we're going to do with these, we can arrange them. You can either use them as a pattern or you can cut them off, So I'm going to just arrange them as a little decor. I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'm going to flip this over and I'm going to start with one. Bring it through. Do the same with the other. And then press it down. So now we have these arranged, and we need to make sure that they're all the same length if we're going to use them for a little bit of detail. So I'm going to trim them down with my cutters to be roughly about the same length to keep everything symmetrical. Make this a little bit shorter as well. Alright, so the next step is then to bring in some round nose pliers. I'm going to twirl them. Around the edges. You can see how the twirls have a little bit of a straight edge. Normally I tend to cut this off, but you can keep it on. And then I'm just rolling this in and I'm laying it flat. So you can actually arrange these as you wish. So just roll these up and place them to your liking. And then once we've done that, we're going to add the bead to the center. Right, so I've arranged the wires the way I want them. So you can do the same with the leftover wires that come around the back here. So you just bring them in. And as I said, you trim them down to the same size and then lay them out whichever way you like. So the last step is to actually add in one of the gemstones. I'm going to use one of those wires. I should have cut them off earlier because they kind of get in the way. I tend to keep all of my wires attached for some reason. A lot of other people just cut them off. I just keep them where they are because I find it easier to bring them in. So the last step is use this wire to then feed it through somewhere, anchor it, and then we're going to be using that anchor point to then go through the center and attach one of our rounds again. Now the way I've arranged the rounds obviously again is because I liked the look of that. So if you decide you'd like to put them elsewhere, that's entirely up to you. You can dot them whichever way you want. I just thought they look quite nice if they are sort of central. So I'm going to use any old place to feed the 0.4 through where it will fit. Might need to go a little bit further down, and you then just kind of use sections where they are attached, and that's it. So now if you wanted to, I think I'm going to actually keep the round sections, and if you wanted to create these rays, you can have a look here and see how this is created. So basically all I've done is come in with my cutters and I've removed the wires. So the first 3 are trimmed off and then slightly pulled out. So this is how you get this ray effect, but I think it's quite a nice variation to keep the round in. So you can do either or. I think they both look quite nice. They just have different things going for it, so you can decide which version you like better. And that's that. So I really hope you enjoyed this. Let me know, and thanks for watching.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thanks so much for joining me. How's your day going? What day are we on now? Tuesday, aren't we? Tuesday all day. How's it going? It's kind of, I would just put it outside. It's one of them days outside where you kind of want to put on a jumper, but it's just because it feels quite near, but actually it is still quite warm. Discuss, Katie.
Yes, it certainly is. It just feels a bit, you know, like yesterday I put on shorts and then the heavens opened up. So sorry about that. That was my fault.
I like that. Yeah, you jinxed us all.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, that's a good little bit for the old, show reel, isn't it? For when we become weather ladies. Yeah. It's kind of meth outside. I wore shorts. There we go. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican. If we've not met before, I have got some goodies coming up, including the wonderful Katie. Your kits today are fun, fantastical, and quite you in a way, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about your kit. Give us a little hint.
There's lots of colour, lots of fun, and there's lots of versatility for this. So, you know, there's like quite a few things that you can do with this kit. So it's a good all-rounder, definitely.
And that's always handy to have in your stash, isn't it? As well as that, I have got for you, I've got to show you this. Get ready to feast your peepers. The intensity, the saturation is just all-encompassing. Yes, this is genuine spinel. Not too far away. I've also got one of the best known locations of Peridot, Shanghai Peridot, on its way for you too. These are all coming up within the next 2 hours, so not long to wait for that beautiful glistening Shanghai and the pink spinel. They're on their way. Before all of that though, let's talk about Pendant. Now, did you, perchance, watch me yesterday evening show? What do you mean you two didn't? You were busy. I had last night a night owl. I did. I had a night owl last night, and it was slightly more carrots, and it was part kunzite and part aquamarine. And I pulled this up, and I said, oh, slightly less carrots, really like it. Oh, look at that price, look at that price, look at that price, look at that price. The reason I'm mentioning this is because I had little Nata with my producer, and I said, do you know what, I really like that kunzite strand, and I really like the look of those kunzites, and I said, any chance we could get it into the schedule today? So she popped it in, so I could look at it in real life. And I have to say, the quality of this, I understand exactly why it is that price. Glossy, glowing, beautiful quality, richness, intensity coming through in that glowing kunzite. This is that strand. £79.95. This is your wonderfully rich and intense kunzite, and we have got for you today an on-air deal because I was sort of using that as an example yesterday, and I wanted to see it in real life because I wanted to see what for that carat weight gave it that kind of price point. But then as soon as I saw it, I understood, I got it. Because I'd requested it in, and because I like it so much, me and my lovely producer had a little natter, and we want to do you an on-air deal. Now, I cannot guarantee this ever again, and it is purely because I used this as an example, literally last night. It was my last item of the day. It was our night owl. It was the last item of the day, and I used this strand on our website as an example, as a price comparison. Seeing it in real life, I actually understand that price point, but I kind of wanted to prove and open our show by proving one of the reasons you watch live. By proving one of the reasons you watch our show live, a little bit of a way of saying thank you very much for watching live, and also a little bit of a grab it whilst you can on our deal. You ready? We've done a price match of last night, the night owl. We shouldn't do that. No way, no Nelly, no how, but we've done it for you now. That is your closeout deal for now. I can't guarantee that again in the future. This is an £80 strand. When you see this in real life, you understand the qualities of it, you will get why it is worth £79.95. This is a show opener unlike any other. A huge amount of you flying through for these. People who've already checked out getting one, you know you paid that final closing, so well done to you. More of you coming through now. Aberdeenshire, you checked out straight away. Nice work, Shona. What a gorgeous name. I love the name Shona. Glenda, you came in quick. Susan did as well, as did Eileen in Hampshire. We've got Lisa joining us. Hello to Collector in Kent. I've got Caroline coming through in the Channel Islands as well. West Yorkshire, you've got one in your basket. Kent has as well, Channel Islands has as too. Now there's Perth and Kinross coming in, well done. Lancashire, you're in with us. Hi, lovely to see you. There's plenty of you flying on in for these ones. If you do fancy grabbing it, do use the info at the bottom of your screen to do so. I would love to know, what is it about you that, this stone that kind of speaks to you is more what I mean.
Well, I mean, the colour is absolutely incredible, and it's kind of like a grown-up sort of pastel colour. You know, sometimes you get your Easter egg style sort of pastel colours, but I think this is a really grown-up one, and it's kind of something that's got like a real sort of like purple undertone and cool tone to it. So I think it'd go fabulously with some amethyst.
Agreed.
You know, you could create some really nice cufflinks with this as well, and some rings as well. Definitely rings.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
There's plenty you could do with these ones. These have nearly sold out, I'm being told. We are getting multi-buyers in. Way over 50% of my stock has gone on this one. It is an £80 strand. You'll see it, as Katie so rightly said, the colour of it, it almost exudes the luxury of an £80 strand. You do need to see it in real life. This is whilst we're on air. I have literally now got 9 left. 9 left. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I've just had someone check out with 2. Well done to you. 9 left at this point. More of you checking out though. 8 left. By the looks of it, 7 left. It is fastest finger first right now. A few of you with it in your baskets. Do just check out to confirm that, because that really is a strand and a half. Big well done to every single one of you. Okay, it's time. Actually, sorry, just to... What about them together? Ooh, Shanghai Peridot on its way. Not so long. Before that though, let's get crafting, let's get creative, let's get making. And this kit is, well, as I said before, it's fun, it's bright. It's a brilliant let's get started kit. And whilst I'm speaking about let's get started actually, pop it in your diary. 23rd of this month from 6 o'clock we're going to have Gemma Crow on air, and we are going to be doing an interactive show, let's say, where we're going to get you on with us. I'll explain more closer to the time, but it's a good one for your diary. But the reason I mention that is because it is based around newbies. It's based around new people getting involved, but anyone can actually get involved. I think this is a great kit because it's all encompassing. You're getting your threading materials, you're getting a whole heap of strands, and you're getting loads of bindings. What was it that first sort of excited you about this collection, please, Katie?
Well, obviously times at the moment, you know, that we're going through, the rainbow is very significant, isn't it? So that was basically the first thing that kind of came to mind with this, and with all the colours and things like that. And I did actually, I don't usually I just take the gemstones off the strand and use them as they are on the strand. But this time, I think because of all of the lovely sort of like rainbow colours in 2 of the strands, I took them off and I literally popped them into a rainbow like order
That's
kind
lovely.
of. So, you know, and I just sort of went with that. And then the other stones and the gemstones that I've got left over, I kind of created different designs. So you've got something like the cross, there's a little bit gothic there. You've got some fun pieces. You've got some pieces that could be worn to the office. So I think it's a really, really versatile kit that spreads through, you know, from your children up to, you know, up to the senior lives of your years.
Yeah,
you know? So
absolutely.
it's a really, really good kit.
I really agree with that, actually. And I do like the way that you've got in this something for every age, but also, you know, as you say, the little bit gothy, you've got the kind of fun of the fair pieces, you know. This is a really beautiful collection that you've got here. This is Show Your Colours. And we have most certainly got a serious amount of colour in here. Now, let me just get my lovely producer, Beading, aka Becky, to grab out her abacus, if she don't mind. I'm going to count this new findings pack, and it is one of our newer ones that comes with eye pins, magnetic clasps, featherweight head pins and more in the rose gold plating. I'm going to count all of that as one bundle, one deal, so that's one item. I'm going to be sensible and count these 3 threading materials as 3 separate ones. Now you might think, but why, Bex? You always sell them together. Yeah, I do, but actually, comparatively to other shops and stores, most of the time you cannot buy these together. You would have to buy your tiger's tail, your elastic and your monofilament separate. So I'm going to count those as 4, well, 3 items, and then you've got that one as the 4. The bag's a freebie, let's say. So, already got 4 items. With the gemstones, I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual items. £3.85 for a full findings pack. In my local crafting store, you'll buy a pack of head pins and they'll be £1 for 10. £1 for 10 head pins, but they are base metal, and I've got a whole heap more than that here, haven't I? So already, that's a brilliant deal. Genuine gemstone strands, however, for that price is absolutely wonderful, especially as you're getting such a variety here between the black Picasso jasper, those are the 6mm rounds, and the agate, which is 6mm as well. You've got those wonderful multicoloured strands too, which have got real different feel to them, also in 6mm on those ones. But yeah, considering you've got so much going on here, that's a great deal. Anyway, but we are going lower. Bringing to you right now, per item, a price of £2.22. It's £19.95. I think that is such a good price point for everything you're getting, for the individual items, but also for the almost capabilities of this kit, if that makes sense. You've got all that you need in here to make so much, and as you can see with Katie's designs and what you've created, you have made so many individual pieces that have real different feel. And I bet you had loads of threading material and stuff left over.
I've used all of the gemstones, but yeah, loads of threading material left, and actually quite a bit of the earring posts and things like that left as well. So you're going to get quite a lot left over, you know. I mean, I've been quite gem heavy in a lot of the pieces, so, you know, definitely this is a really, really good kind of stash builder, as well as, you know, just a good piece to kind of give you profit if you're getting ready to do fairs and things like that, or even raising money for charity.
Yeah, which again with the rainbow colours is a perfect idea. Seize the moment now if you want to get those items for around about £2.22 per piece. Information's at the bottom of your screen of how to get involved. You used some of my favourite words before. You said my demo today's got a bit of a life hack, and I'm very excited.
Yes.
So what are we crafting, please?
So, all on the catwalks and everything like that, I have seen lots and lots of eyeglass chains. So sunglasses chains, there's big chunky chains, gemstones, everything. Yeah. Which is why I kind of went for this. Now, I think the colours in as I say, in the kit work really, really well with this. And the chains are actually being worn around the front of the face instead of at the back. But, you know, horses for courses, you do you. You know, if you want to wear it around the front, around the back, what have you. But, you know, I think it's a really good decorative way just to add a little bit of personality to your outfit if you're sat in the office or something like that. So it's a really good way of doing that. So our life hack, I'm going to show you how to kind of create the little bits on the side. Now, I know you can buy them, but this way is really, really good. So I've already gone ahead and threaded on our beads in our rainbow style here. Now, obviously you didn't want to see me do that because we would probably be here all afternoon. But I'm going to show you for the beginners how to finish off on the end here. But we are going to get to our life hack. Now, I don't know, oh, you can just about see. Now, in some of our high street stores or even supermarkets, you have a hair department and they sell elastic bands for your hair. They usually come in packs of, I don't know, 100, 500,
yeah.
And they're just for like popping your hair in. That is all that is. It's just a hair elastic. So, you know, so this is just your hair elastic and they usually cost about £1 for a 100.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. So I've got my gizmo coil here. Now, don't worry if you haven't got a gizmo coil. You can use one of your bell making pliers, a step bell making pliers, or even you can, if you wanted to, just pop a section off on your round nose pliers. So you could do that. So what I'm going to do is I've got a 0.6, and you do not need to kind of do a lot. We're just going to do a tiny little coil, and I'm just going to go to probably about 5 mil. Just there, that's all you need. So I'm just going to take that off, and then we'll cut that off on one side, and then take that off on that side there. Just move this out of the way, and then just get rid of all of our little tails, like so. So we've now got that there. So what I'm going to do now is just take a little bit more of our wire and probably take about 1 inch, because we're going to use this as a needle to pop through our coil that we've just made. So I'm literally popping that through there, and we'll fold that in half. So now that's going to be our needle to feed our elastic through our coil. So if I just pop that there, and I'm just going to pop that through there, and then grab my pliers like so, and then just very gently we're going to pull that through. I just need to make that a little bit tighter and down there, like so, and then pull that through. There we go. And then just very, very gently, because you don't want to overstretch your elastic, and then just pop that straight onto there. Take away your needle like so, and then you have created your little sliding mechanism to then tighten up or down onto your glasses, on the arm of your glasses there, and then you're going to use the other point to connect. So we've now already gone ahead and, as I said, popped our nice rainbow gemstones on, and then we're going to pop one of our crimp beads on. So if you're a beginner, you get these lovely crimp beads in the kit, and we're literally just going to pop this onto our beading thread, right down as close as you can to the actual gemstone. Bring that round like so. I'm just going to pop my pliers inside there and just bring our tiger tail just down to the point there. If you wanted to, you can go through some of the beads there and then cut it at a certain point. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a squeeze, and we'll pop in with our cutters and just cut off the excess. And we've also got our crimp bead covers. Now that's what these are here. So you've got your crimp that actually crimps all of your thread and everything together, and then we've got our crimp bead cover. So I'm just going to come in with that and pop that straight on top. And I just use my pliers there just to hold that into place. Oops. Grab that there. Bring that round. Oh, it just doesn't want to stay on there. Go on. There we go. Right, pop that on. And then we can give that a little bit of a squeeze. And we're just going to hide all of our crimp. So then that's now on. And then we've got our jump rings. And with your jump rings, I'm just going to use 2 pliers here. And I'm just going to open that up north to south. Pop in our pliers, our jump ring, and then our little connecting point. Close that up, and we've got one side. So you could do this with chains and, you know, just all sorts of things really. You could use the chain if you wanted to and add some of the gemstones in that we've got, like so, and then close that up, and there you've got yourself a nice little glasses chain. So as I say, these little coils just move up and down your elastic. It's just the perfect size. It's the last, or if you've got the deluxe gizmo, it's literally the smallest gizmo coiling crank that we've got in there, and that's the 0.6 mil wire. So if you wanted to do that with these particular headbands, then you can do. But I think you can actually get some like rubber washers and things like that, so you could probably try that with those as well. But that's just something that you could do for a little bit of fun.
I love that idea, and I like how easy that is to do with something which you probably got knocking around your house anyway, but if not, they are, I know the exact bands that you mean, I've got loads of them at home, but that's a lovely technique, I really like that. I've just been having a nosy. You know, we were talking before about how you are a every aisle kind of shopper. This is every aisle kind of shopper. So this is previous to the one-way systems in a lot of shops. Katie disclosed to me today that she likes to go down every aisle, even when you don't need to. And your reason was because, what was it? You don't want to miss out on the bargain.
Just in case, you know, hoisin sauce might be on special offer.
Yeah.
So, you can't miss out on that.
She might not need it, but she's going down every aisle. And your hoisin sauce analogy connected with me as a bargain hunter. Yeah. So I've just been having a little nosy at glasses chains. Gemstones glasses chains. Everybody and their brother are doing them. Fendi are doing them, if you're happy to spend 450 quid. Gucci are doing them. By the way, this isn't with gemstones, this is just chain. 200 quid. We've got Chloe doing one. That's 180 pounds with, you know, just chain again. There's one, it's a brand I don't know, but they're doing chips and nuggets with the little loops, no sunglasses included. They're 200 quid. This is big money right now. So why not make your own? So yeah, do feel free to grab that kit whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is just £19.95. But Katie, thank you so much for sharing.
That's right. Thank you.
Adam, do me a favour. I've been meaning to ask you this. Have you got like loads of new t-shirts or something? You have? Pardon? I've never seen you in that in my life. And that big red buzzer one that you had on yesterday, I hadn't. Anyway, my point is, can I have technical assistance, please? Thank you so much. Okay, £19.95. I've got to move on, but do seize the moment on that whilst you can. Let's go, on this side, and bring you a clasp. Not just any old clasp, a toggle clasp. Now, for those who wish to know, this is a clasp you may or may not recognise. It is called a toggle clasp. You get the loop and you get the T-bar. One slides through the other and then that will do up your designs. But it's not the only thing we can use this for. Is it, Katie?
No, it isn't.
What else would you use a toggle clasp for?
Well, you can definitely use the toggle part for making cufflinks. And then you could use kind of like the loop section there as... You could actually have that as a pendant itself, or you could actually, if you're going to buy two to make your cufflinks, you could actually use them as connectors for earrings or just anything like that.
Yeah. So that's the lovely thing about these. There's plenty of different elements and different things that you can use these for. So it's a multi-purchase opportunity, especially when we do them at £4.25. And that is for way over 1.5 grams of precious metal. So there's a lot actually you're getting in here. 925 solid sterling silver at £4.25. Da, 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 da. Brilliant demo, Katie. What length do you do, please? What length did you do, please?
For that, I just measured it against basically myself, so I suppose I would say that's probably about 24 inches.
Right.
Maybe, just for me. It just depends on obviously how long your neck is.
Yeah, yes, that's a good point, yeah.
And how high your ears are from...
Good point.
Yeah.
No, it's all really good points. It's stuff I wouldn't have thought of. Where on the chest area did you want yours to sit?
Just kind of below my décolletage.
Love it.
So just there.
The way you said décolletage then gave me a bit of life, so thanks for that. Thanks, Ad, for doing that. Well done. £4.25 for you. Thank you for your texting, Deb. I hope you are well. Let's go for... Ooh! Speaking of the brands that I didn't know, Gemstone Nugget Strand, as a glasses chain, here we go. This, though, is not what that appeared to be, which was a clear quartz. This is emerald. One of the best known gemstones on the planet. When we talk about emerald, I think it's synonymous with fame and luxury and regality, and that's definitely the kind of feeling you're getting with this. I love the colours on this one. It makes me feel sort of very outdoorsy. You know, we're going through a very odd time at the moment, aren't we? And to say the least. And I think it's quite safe to say that many of us will be kind of connecting and almost appreciating the great outdoors a little bit more now. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you've been in lockdown, you've been in, you know, your four walls. That first time that you're able to, you know, go for a walk to the park, or you're able to go to a nice forest or whatever, take your dog out for a walk. It's almost like you appreciate it more. And I'm sure maybe it's the season, maybe it's the time of year, maybe it's what's going on. But it's almost like when you go outside, the greens seem more vivid and more varied, and you're seeing and enjoying, you know, the kind of fresh blooms that are coming out. That's what this is making me think of. It's making me think of those individual colours of the great outdoors, the nuances that you see in every single tree, where the leaves, you know, do have their own personality and character. So if you are inspired by Mother Nature, this could be a great one to add to your collection. For you today, you've got 84 centimetres for £9.95 only. That is it, £9.95 for you today. Are you finding yourself inspired by Mother Nature?
Yeah, definitely. The other morning, actually, myself and my husband went for a lovely walk with the dog, and we're lucky enough to live kind of near a canal, and there's the basin and everything. We can walk up past the river and then go up past like a lovely old church, and there's countryside and everything near where we live. And it was so quiet. It was just kind of like before everyone started to come into the town, and it was really nice. The colours of the sky were just... Everything was really, really inspiring. And I said to my husband, I said, this is when you want to paint. You just want to sit and paint things, and it is very inspiring, definitely.
And I love that. I know exactly what you mean. You just want to sit down and paint. And I think with this type of strand, it's almost like painting with gemstones, isn't it? Well done. That's a really pretty one. Enjoy that. Faceted rounds. Ooh, wow. Blimey, these are gargantuan. These are absolutely huge. When I bring to you spinel, I'm happy as Larry on a Tuesday if I bring to you, you know, let's say 2 points of a carat, let's say. These, though, are huge for spinel. And not just any spinel, these are Burmese spinel. Okay, just been made aware. I've only got 5 of these available. 5 only. So it is a fastest finger first. If you have always wanted spinels that are large enough, that they grab your attention, that they speak to you, that they connect with you, this is most certainly a chance for you to seize the moment. You've got more of those muted colours, delicate colours, and almost vintage, some might say, colours in this. You have got 4 opportunities now. There's 46 carats worth, 4 mil, big sizes for these. Should be $99.95. Wow, better than half price deal coming in. If you want to be a collector of this, you want to own the big pieces of spinel that rarely come along in this quality, now is your time to seize the moment. Better than half price by quite a way, £39.95 for you. That is such a good deal. And let me just show you, if I may. There you go, next to that spinel, you can kind of see those vintage hues. If you want something that's got a bit more pizzazz, this is about 30 minutes away. For now, though, we have got that beautiful delicate vintage hue. Sticking with the vintage feel of the Burmese spinel, what would you do with something like this, please?
I think I would probably put it with some of our kind of vintage looking like peach pearls, you know, like the near rounds that we have, just to kind of carry on that sort of vintage style look, that sort of like country cottage look as well. You know, it would go lovely with silks and satin dresses and things like that, of like nudes and peach colours and things like that. So yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is a really inspiring strand then. $39.95. Got to move on because I've not really got any of them left. Let me go and bring to you. That's a beautiful strand. Well done on that. This is very last of stock, I'm being told, with the emphasis on the very. This was the 12 p.m. mega deal the other day, but it was so popular, we've only got a couple of them left. This I like because it's a shaded strand. I like that you're getting some that are much deeper, darker, richer. I also like that you're getting the lighter, paler ones of your Burmese jadeite. Burmese jadeite itself has got so much notoriety. It is one of the most famed stones on our planet, and it is also one of the most popular stones amongst collectors of jewellery, gemstones, and so much more. Wow! Okay, we're mimicking that price, and that is probably why these are nearly sold out. And in fact, they are now. Well done. Wow! Wouldn't have expected that. Is this the one we had on the other day? They launched this the day after us. I have got for you, wow, incredible quality of amylite. Now, just as a little reminder, because actually this is, well, sort of interesting. When we brought to you the other day some graded amylite, you will have noticed that I switch my words between amylite and ammonite. And people, I had a message on social media, sorry, I can't remember your name, do apologise, but I had a message on social media that sort of said, can you explain to me what the difference is? Because the authenticity certificate said amylite, you were talking about ammonite, and are they different things? Is it, you know, a slip of the tongue or whatever? And ammonite is a historic creature, and the gemstone you get from it is known as amylite. If you get ammonite, which is that horn shape, the curling coil shaped shell, then that will be called ammonite, and it is an ammonite that can be called amylite, if that makes sense. Interestingly enough, I think anyway, the name of Ammonite comes from a Greek god, and it was Zeus Ammon was his name, and he is depicted on like coins that have been found and in sculptures, and that's what Ammonite is named after. It's named after him because he is depicted to have a human face, really big beard, and then he actually has curling like ram's horns on his head. So that's where the name comes from. Anyway, just one of those things I like to share with you. And the reason I'm sharing that with you is because that's how these form. So they form from the ammonites themselves, that are these shelled creatures that go in a coil, a little bit like a ram's horn. What I am bringing to you now is an individual gemstone. Now, I cannot guarantee you a shape of this. I can just guarantee you a size. So here is a different one. But as I say, it is a selection of shapes, but it is all in the same size. I have got for you today really top-notch quality. I'm bringing you your A grade, and that is confirmed on the certificate. There we go. So you're getting the certificate, it confirms that you are getting ammonite of really good quality, and as you can see, you are getting that wonderful quality in the surface area. Now, I will say to you that there are different ways of grading ammonite, and I will say to you that we are very, very lucky here at Jewellery Maker that often we will be able to bring to you varied qualities. Just as a little reminder about what this means, the double A grade quality, let's have a little look at the explanation basically. I would say that we are lucky enough to generally be able to bring you A grade. a lot of the time here at Jewellery Maker. Now the one on the very, very, very far end, the one to the right, and that is a A- grade. I would say we're lucky enough to be able to bring you an A grade more often than not. And those are ones that usually have one colour that's very visible across most of the stone. Actually though, we have had ours independently graded and it has been graded as AA grade. That is top grade gem. Bright vivid colours, 360 degrees of that colour quality, and that is what this has been found to have. That means that when you purchase this, you're purchasing the creme de la creme. You are purchasing the ultimate grade, confirmed AA grade of your ammonite. Today, we're going to mimic that launch price. We probably shouldn't, but we're going to today for you because it was only launched the other day, so we thought, hey, let's do it. £79.95 for you to get what is possibly the top graded ammonite that you will have in your collection, and it is confirmed. You do get the authenticity card with this as well. That kind of grade, that kind of quality is your assurance that you are showing to your friends, family, your other collector pals, maybe your customers, that you are working with the top-notch stone, and that is exactly what this is. How does this speak to you, please, Katie?
Well, absolutely. This is actually probably one of my favourite gemstones.
Interesting.
Because if you didn't know, I used to live in Canada.
Yes!
And I actually used to live not very far from, well, I lived in the province of Alberta, where this is actually sourced.
Intriguing.
And we went onto this industrial estate one day in Banff, and we came upon the museum, and some of the pieces in the museum were exquisite. And I mean, obviously, in the gift shop, then you're kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
so I actually couldn't get any because it was a bit out of my price range, but having worked for this company for a while, I've actually got some and I absolutely love it. It's one of my prized pieces in my jewellery collection.
That's
so
wonderful.
It really, really is a fantastic gemstone to have. It really, really is.
And do you have any AA graded yourself?
I have, yeah, it's quite a few colours. I think I've got yellows, yellows, blues, greens.
Beautiful.
You know, it's just a lovely little oval as well. It's really, really nice.
That's lovely. I like that they connect to you, and I can understand why, because this is just captivating. Proven, guaranteed, AA grade, well done. Let me bring to you now, if I may, something we all need. Something we all go through, something that we always run out of. Solid sterling silver, featherweight headpins, anyone? Start by. Star by, and this star by is an absolute essential. It is your headpins in solid sterling silver. Headpins are a fantastic element. Headpins are an element that we need, we know, and we love. To get them in sterling silver is something extra though. For you, Katie, what is, why, for instance, is a headpin of any variety good? And then how does the sterling silver elevate that for you?
Okay, so headpins can be used in a multitude of ways. You can just use them for creating earrings, but you could also use them for creating bubble-style bracelets, or even if you just wanted to cut the ends off, you could actually just use the wire in between, just add wire. But sterling silver, it just adds that little bit more precedence onto your jewellery. So, if you're let's say you were using some tourmaline or something like that, some really high-end tourmaline, you wanted to kind of give it that gravitas that it deserves. I think using a precious metal, alongside that, or if you're using chrome dioxide or even sapphire, something like that, you can then just give it just that little bit more respect, and I think it kind of takes your jewellery making to the next level as well when you're using precious metals, because you're kind of creating the same components and the same ingredients as high-end jewellers, but they're artisan to you, so your designs are to you.
Yes.
And this is where you can sort of like be making the same type of things with the same ingredients as the big boys, but you know, this is you, and you can do it the way you want to do it.
Yes.
So definitely, yeah.
That's a really lovely way of putting it. And I think it's interesting too, because as you were saying, these are so multi-use, and they really, really are. And you know, yesterday we had Debbie Kershaw on with us, and she had something like this in her kit, and she literally just snipped the end off each one and used it as sterling silver wire, you know. And I'm going to show you a piece of artwork in a bit, which I'm almost wondering whether or not I should show you, but I am going to, because I've spoken about this on air a few times. But I think these really remind me of it. So what I'm about to show you is a piece of artwork. I'm sure you will have seen this. It was very sort of prevalent. Lots of people were talking about it at the end of last year, by Kathleen Ryan. And she's basically created these larger than life sized pieces of fruit using gemstones. But the interesting thing about it is she's taken real fruit, allowed it to go mouldy, and then replicated that in gemstones. Now, what I'm about to show you, basically she was talking about how she wants to show kind of the grotesque in the beautiful, so using beautiful gemstones to create something grotesque. So this does look, and I will warn you for this does look weird, but it is kind of prevalent to what we're doing here now. Every single one of these elements is a genuine gemstone. And as you can see, if you look closer, every single one is pinned in with a head pin like this. Imagine, and I'm not saying that everyone's going to want to create this, I'm not saying that everyone's going to want to recreate this, but actually using elements like these to create something quite distinctive and quite different. And that's what I like to, that's why it kind of reminded me of what you were saying then, that, you know, you can use these in whichever way you wish. You can use these in whatever way you want. Let me show you another one. This is a pair. You can use them in whatever way you like, whatever way you want, but that's a different way of using these, actually, isn't it, to create something like this?
That is fantastic. It kind of reminds me of the pictures that you get with the circles on, the psychosomatic pictures, that, and they ask you to see what you see.
Yes.
You know, whether you can see numbers and things like that. And that's what that reminds me of. But yeah,
that kind of look, isn't it?
That's a really good idea. I love that.
So you can actually do something like that using these. They are solid sterling silver. You've got £9.95. Let us know, what do you think about Kathleen Ryan's pieces? What do you think? Do you think that's something interesting to you? Do you think it's a little bit too weird? Do you feel free to let us know?
I don't know whether it was her or there is another artist. They literally put precious metal and gemstones into I think they're lowly bees, and they make their own little nest, and they use whatever's around them.
Wow.
And they've done that, and these pieces that come out and they're pendants, and they've actually used like the gemstones and the precious metal to make these kind of like little nests.
Oh, I've not heard of that. I'm going to have to research that.
It's really, really incredible.
Ooh, I'm going to have a look into that. Yes, £9.95. Hey, speaking of incredible, don't forget, well, I've forgotten, I've got a megalodon tooth coming up later. We were nattering about it in the office, weren't we? I mean, that is cool. Have you seen us do these before?
No, I haven't.
They're 5 inches.
Really?
Yeah. Megalodon, for those of you who do not know, is an extinct variety of shark that was around 60 feet long, people believe. Anyway, I have got a real, true megalodon tooth coming up for you later on. It's not in these first 2 hours, it's in my next ones, but I mean, it is artwork within itself. Let me bring to you now some lovely drops. Ah, what a great strand this is, because of the quality of it. Rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite I've got for you here, and the rhodochrosite itself is of wondrous qualities because of the amount of those pinks and peaches you're getting within there. That wonderful rose colour, those salmon hues are so connective, and I have to say that in my opinion this is excellent quality. when I first brought you rhodochrosite, I would literally be sat going, oh wow, look, there's a little bit of pink in that one, because the vast majority of them would be a dark cream colour to a like brown colours. But actually with these, there is no moment of that. It is so strong. It is so intense. I am bringing to you your rhodochrosite today, and I've got it for you in 95 carats. And it's not just to own the stone, it's to own great quality like this that has the texture but also has the colour. What do these hues make you think of, please, Katie?
Well, I remember back in the day when I used to kind of make to sell jewellery, and I had a commission for a rhodochrosite ring, and I could not source it apart from nuggets.
Right.
And so I had to make this ring with nuggets, but these would have been absolutely perfect. And the colours in these are just absolutely sublime. Now, what I said earlier on about the pinks, this is a fun pink to me, you know. It's a really fun pink. You could probably put this alongside the frosted quartz that we had in the kit as well. So you could kind of play on that sort of ice creamy sort of colours with this as well, and create a Neapolitan collection, put some smoky quartz in there as well, you know, as maybe some pearls, and you could do like a Neapolitan style, you know, ice cream design with this. So,
that's a great idea.
Absolutely fantastic.
Loads you can do with these then, only £24.95. So if you do want to grab this, do be quick. I don't have that many, I'm being told. Okay, I've got more to bring you. Ooh, nice shape on these. Oh, wow. I love the shape on these. I think adding a bit of a different shape makes something a little bit interesting. With these ones, I think the texture's helping alongside that. It's almost like a bit of a maverick shape alongside a gemstone, which is known for its wonderful internal uniqueness. Crazy lace agate. What a strand. How have we described these? Plain fancy shape. Well, that makes no sense. Plain fancy. Sounds like a, you know, cake that Mr. Kipling decided not to bring to branch. Plain fancy. But we call them plain because that basically means they're not faceted, they're smooth. And then we've got these lovely fancy shapes. Now for you, when you're looking at these shapes as a guest designer, what sort of coming to mind with them, please?
Well, I would treat these as kind of like individual cabochons, because you've got like all of those fantastic shapes, and the depth of them look really good actually for wire working and things like that. So you could definitely use your wire work around them. Gallery wire even you could use. But if you're practicing kind of with your wire work as well, you've still got the kind of the stability of the drill hole in the top there. Yeah. Or if you are a seasoned wire worker, you could just ignore that altogether and then just carry on. Because they're such an opaque gemstone anyway, you're not going to realise that there's a drill hole through the top anyway. So you could use these as individual cabochons, prong set them into a ring, or you know, you could even just kind of glue them onto some backing fabric and seed bead around them and emulate the colours of the jasper with your seed beads.
That's a nice idea, because there's definitely lots of colours to pick out. We've got for you 90 carats. Your price is £8.95. Wow. Well, I know full well that these are from the range that was exclusive to us. We had them individually cut just for us. I know full well that this is from that range. I thought all of those minimum price was sort of the £12.95 mark, but obviously I was wrong. £8.95 is your drop down deal on this. Well done. I've got some more unique shapes now. These ones are more like Mother Nature shapes, so that makes sense. Wonderful drops, and a serious amount of sparkle underneath some of them. Woo! Sunstone, dazzling, glitz, glamour. These shapes really are sort of Mother Nature, aren't they? It almost looks like something you'd find, you know, when you're walking along a beach or something. Lovely quality sunstone, serious sparkle within here. You are getting 185 carats worth today. And you've got a big impact to be made with these. Because these are kind of tumbled and they are very much Mother Nature, how might that help you lead into a design?
Well, you could use these alongside your nuggets as well, because as you say, they kind of have like they've been faceted by Mother Nature. So you could use them alongside your nuggets and things like that, and create some really kind of unique sort of designs. If you've seen from previous red carpet shows and things like that, a lot of raw and kind of raw nugget style necklaces have actually been worn on the catwalk. And I think sometimes, you know, you can have all of your lovely faceted gemstones, but I think sometimes if you've got your rougher style, it kind of shows you what the actual gemstone would have been like once you see it come out of the ground or out of the mine or something like that. And I mean, I would actually love to put these with, I think they had some hematite bundles on this morning, and I would definitely put these on with the hematite bundles, definitely.
That's lovely. So what is it about hematite that you think could pair nicely?
I think because you've got the kind of glitter in the Sunstone, that kind of picks up on, if you were using like a gold coated hematite, something like that, you kind of use that throughout, or even you could have it with turquoise and kind of go down the Egyptian style route and do something like that, you know, so.
There's plenty of fun to be had with these then. I've got for you £7.95 as your deal. That is a closeout deal, and I will say, you know, you have got sublime qualities here. You really do. And remember as well, if you want a bit of a natural colour, then we've got these on the way for you. Coming up after that break. Let me stick again. Wow, with something quite dynamic. Wow, these are stories to be told. Right, do you know what? Let's look along some of these and just take a moment of quiet to yourself and just have a little look at them and almost imagine a story for each one. What are you seeing in this one? What's the story that you're visualising, Katie, in this one?
Joe, I've just finished a book by Neil Gaiman called Stardust, and it was about this young chap who had to go on a quest and go over mountains and things like that, and that's exactly what I see there. Is the green sort of is like the place that he needs to go and see. He needed to go and collect a fallen star that they'd seen from the village, and he had to go on a quest to collect this fallen star, and that's just exactly what, that's where the fallen star is.
Like it's there on that peak. Have you seen the film?
No, I haven't, no.
Well, now you finish the book, you have to.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Is it really, really good?
Well, I've not read the book, so I don't know in comparison, but I love it. So yeah, I can totally understand why you would say that. Let's have a little look now at this one. It's a completely different feeling, isn't it?
That is the Game of Thrones.
Yes.
The ice wall.
Yes, that they're all trying to scale. Yeah. Yes, I agree with that. Every single one of these is so unique and different. Every single one tells a different story. So every single one can add a different tale to your pieces. We are bringing to you 160 carats worth in these wonderful angular faceted pairs. £19.95 for you. That is your deal on these ones. The pieces that tell you a story, the pieces that can create and hold your imagination, and also that can help you create imagination and stories to be told in your pieces, because who says that it can only be colour or gemstone type that leads how you create? You know, use your imagination, and I think those are wonderful for that. 1995. Ooh. Oh, summertime. Summertime. Lemon quartz I've got for you here in these lovely stretchy bracelets. What do we love about stretchy bracelet?
They're just a nice, easy throw on, and they make any outfit look fantastic. And they're something that can be a signature to you. So, you know, a lot of our guest designers wear jadeite stretchy bracelets and things like that. So, you know, I think it's just a very easy piece of jewellery to wear, and it can turn out to be like your signature piece of jewellery to wear. So, yeah.
I love that as a signature piece, and what a fun feel this would be with it being so bright and so beautiful and so bold. I am bringing to you 150 carats worth. Both of them today as stretchy bracelets, we're rolling down to £9.95. If you consider going into a high street shop and getting plastic versions of something like this, you know, you could quite easily be paying close to that price point for plastic. This is not plastic, it's genuine gemstone from the crust of our earth, and it is just £9.95 for you today. Really optimistic, these ones, which I like. And of course, you know, even if you've never made jewellery before, this is a really nice, easy thing to grab, because there you go, jewellery's done, essentially. But there is enough space on the stretchy material to, if you wish, add elements on. For example, just taking a crimp bead from, come back here you, just taking a crimp bead from Katie's kit. There you go. Add little elements within there, add little spacer details within there. You can do all of that relatively easily. There you go, £9.95. Katie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, bet you're not with us for ages.
No.
One whole hour. We'll be back with you. What have you got for us?
Oh, we've got some really, really nice sort of graduated strands and some fabulous little earrings and some wooden beads.
Yes.
Really nice. Yeah.
The kits are lovely. You'll really appreciate those. Katie, thank you so much. We'll see you in an hour. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back and thank you for tuning in. Wow, this is a manager's special and a half. Spinel. We have got for you beauty and quality and luxury of colour, a richness and a clarity that some stones wish they could have. Looking at the beauty with this, and that wonderful quality that's trapped inside every single stone. You are getting one of the most revered hues within its species. When you're looking at this, how does that colour speak to you? When you're looking at this, what does that colour say to you? Where you've got, I believe, a stone and a quality and a colour that really delves and dives into maybe the romantic, maybe even the ethereal, possibly even when you're looking at something like this, you're going into designers. You're thinking of designers who work with elements and things like this. We have got for you here a strand that can inspire. And for me, the most exciting thing about this, its location. Mahenge spinel. Mahenge spinel from the Mahenge in Tanzania. Sorry, just to be clear about that in case you've not heard of Mahenge. And if you haven't, don't worry about it. That is absolutely and completely fine. It's relatively new on the scene. It's very much a well-known location now for this because of the vibrancy of the stones that you get in that region. And it is, you know, one of the most popular gemstones actually in the whole of Tanzania, but also it's the depth of it, the quality of it that sings true in this strand, which has made that Mahenge spinel, that Mahenge location, one of the most collectible and one of the most sort of surging in popularity stones that we have seen in many a year. And I think it is with that almost effervescence of colour that we're seeing with this that you can almost feel with every single one of these that you look at. It's that wonder, it's that romanticism, it's that beauty that is locked within every single one of these. And to be able to get this from Tanzania that has that Mahenge location, you know, within its realms, and to be able to witness and appreciate the vibrancy, I think is really special. Today, we have got for you a special opportunity to own one of the most captivating, enticing, and illuminating spinels we have in a while. And we're going to give you the opportunity today to get it at a very, very special deal indeed. Okay, let's do it. $49.95 it should be, but it's not here, it's not now. We are going to roll this down for that incredible Tanzanian location with that neon light colour, £29.95 only. That is your deal on this one right now. To own what some would say, location-wise, you know, we're talking about Tanzania, is the creme de la creme of locations, and also for a colour that is so profound and strong and enticing. To be able to get that for $29.95 is incredible. To be able to get all of that naturally as well is even more spectacular. When you look at strands like this, you are seeing and experiencing that wonderful, bright, bold floral colour, and you are seeing it and experiencing it locked within these natural stones that you can enjoy working with. What are you going to make with this? Is this a piece that you're going to use as one whole piece? Or are you going to try and split this across a few? I'm just trying to think, how many like half eternity rings could you get from something like this? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's. So half an eternity, if we do it on this finger, right, I'm going to do it on my N to O finger. Because it's one of the most common sizes. So half eternity band going from here to here, half eternity. Let's have a look approximately how many of those, so it's that kind of shape. Let's see approximately how many you'd be able to get out of this strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to say 8, and I'm playing it down, okay, because actually that looks like it could be a 9, but I'm going to say 8. 8 half eternity rings of genuine natural spinel. That's astonishing when you think, and that's the great thing about strands like this. Yes, you know, I was going to say, yes, it's pink spinel, so it is a little bit more of an extravagant price tag, but then I remembered we'd taken it to $29.95. But as a general rule, this is an extravagant gemstone. This is a gemstone in which you are happy to pay slightly more for, and actually to be able to get it and break it down into so many pieces, to be able to quite easily get 8 rings and possible pairs of earrings at the end of that, just goes to show that not only are you getting luxury, but also you're getting affordable luxury at $29.95. Well done. That's such a good quality. Can I show you these together? What do you think? How about this? This rose quartz is not the colour of any rose quartz I have seen before. It's almost got a touch of the strawberry quartz about it, hasn't it? Except obviously it's not got the inclusions. That is so individual. I almost wish I had another rose quartz to kind of compare it with. That is so, do you know what, it's a little bit more vintage, I would say. It's got a little bit more of the almost natural pearl colours about it. I really, really appreciate this. If rose quartz and the connotations of rose quartz in the sense of, you know, it's gemstone of love and the powers that quartz are said to be able to give, but actually that baby pink hasn't been for you, but you want rose quartz in your collection, this is the strand for you. This is so dramatically different from any other rose quartz colour that I have seen that actually, were I to be told, have a guess at what that is, rose quartz would definitely not be my first guess. It's really unique. Get it home to see it in comparison to your others, and you can get it home today for just £12.95 for your natural Madagascan pure rounds. Now we are, we're going to give Nadia a bell now. Yay, we've got Nadia coming through virtually today with us. We're going to be joining her in a second. We'll get her online. If you would like to send a text in, then do feel free. Hi Nadia! How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Really good, thank you. How's creativity in lockdown?
Say that again?
How's your creativity going in lockdown?
Fine so far. I've got loads of amazing kits from you guys, so obviously I've got lots of creative things to do.
Oh, brilliant. How have you been finding it? Because obviously you travel very, very far to come and see us. How have you found it kind of being in your own little bubble?
Well, it's all right. I mean, obviously you get used to it after a while. You know? I mean, it has pros and cons like anything. Obviously, traveling down takes some time, but I really miss everyone. I can't wait to actually be back in the studio, so hopefully soon. But yeah, so far so good.
Oh, good. So obviously you've been doing a lot of kits for us. I know you've been kind of non-stop. We had a little look at your pendant design that you did earlier on. That was a beautiful demo and a beautiful make. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Have you found kind of the constant influx of kits quite helpful in the sense of keeping you crafting?
Absolutely. I mean, to get kits to work on is very therapeutic. You know, as you know, jewelry making is something that, you know, you don't really have to think too much about it. You have a lot of fun doing it. It's quite calming and therapeutic. So I enjoy doing that. So the more kits I get, the better.
That's wonderful. What is your next kit? Do you know?
The next kit that I have is, well, not for this show, but the next one is a macrame kit.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so I'll be working on some various macrame designs, maybe some bracelets or a sun ray pendant maybe. I've not decided yet, so we'll see.
That sounds wonderful. Nadia, I've got coming up a Peridot, and I know that you've worked with Peridot before. This is Shanghai Peridot. What is it about this stone Peridot that speaks, this stone of Peridot that speaks to you, Nadia?
Absolutely different colour. Peridot for me is a very summery, spring, fresh, you know, it evokes sense of spring really. For me it's always been together with the citrine, or we had earlier on, we had citrine quartz. Those two stones together, for instance, are for me the perfect spring foam.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And particularly that strand has got such a subtle hue of green. It's stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That is coming up on its way. I'd like to get your opinion on this one as well, if I may. It's a connector, this, and it's solid sterling silver, but I have a feeling that you might quite enjoy this because it's a big amount of sterling silver, but it's got a little hidden extra detail. Have a little nosy. Big amount of sterling silver, and then... what do you like about this one with the shell in the centre of it?
Okay, wow, that is beautiful. It's got so much spacing to put your own details on the back. Wow, the front is stunning. Almost like the morning star. That always makes me want to say the big C word again, doesn't it? Look at it.
Yes, totally.
That's beautiful. Look at that. So sizable.
What would you pair this with? What other stones might you put with this?
Oh, your options are open. I mean, I always like the sort of stuff makes me want to create very medieval or 50s style chokers. So I would put that in the center of my neck, maybe with a strand of pearls or so. Because it's feature on its own. So that would actually be my focal, and I would probably team this with some pearls, or any other, you know, larger round to make it stand out. It's beautiful.
That's a really nice idea. Yeah, pearls are a great plan with this one. I think they'll go so nicely. I am bringing to you 925 solid sterling silver for £8.95. And just to give you an idea of size, you know, these are sizable pieces. As you can see, we're looking at over 2 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres, so big sizable pieces. There's nothing stopping you if you wanted to, you know, taking wire from here around the finger to the other side and that actually being a ring. Quite like that idea, be a bit different. Or you could just lop them off, couldn't you? Of course you could. There you go, £8.95. I've got to move on, and I'm going to show to you now something that I know, Nadia, you've got a fair few of. We are bringing to you the jewellery stands and the jewellery busts. When you're creating your jewellery and showing your jewellery, why are these so important for us crafters?
Well, they need to, obviously you want to represent your work in the best possible way, you know, and for me the best way to do that is to have it displayed pretty much the same way as you would wear it. So for people to see actually what the design looks like, it's not often enough to see it on the bust or someone wearing it, because that's the true representation of a piece of jewellery, and it just looks great. When you understand that it has a bust, to me it speaks about that has the pieces laid out on the table, for instance. So a bust for me is very, very high end, if you know what I mean.
It's just a brilliant element to be able to add in, to be able to show off your pieces. And I love how you're putting that about how, you know, it sort of sits and looks beautiful, and how people can almost imagine themselves wearing it. It works, doesn't it? So I am bringing you today the black large display necklace bust for just £9.95. Nadia, thank you so much for joining us. We greatly appreciate it.
All right.
When are you on next?
I'm back in on the 21st, but I will be back inside the studio on the 30th, which I cannot wait.
Oh, it's going to be so lovely to see you. That's lovely.
Missed you all, so it'll be amazing to be back.
Yeah, it'll be so lovely to see you in 3D. I can't wait. Nadia, thank you so much. What are you up to with the rest of your day?
Oh, I've got another kit to work on. Can't wait to get started.
Oh, well, enjoy. Thank you, Nadia. We'll speak to you really soon. Bye. Bye. Oh, isn't she lovely? Oh, so see Nadia in 3D on the 30th. 30th, did she say 31st? Yeah. Thank you, lovely Nadia. Well done to everyone who's grabbing that bus. They're so handy, as Nadia so eloquently put, to show off your jewellery and do so much more. I've got more to bring you now. Ah, oh, what a lovely strand. A lovely, traditional, wearable, usable strand. I am offering to you now your Sapphire collection. Sapphire and Ruby, in my humble opinion, I've got on this strand. Understandably, a lot of people, when they first start in the jewellery industry, are aware of blue sapphire, and that is pretty much it. Not everybody realises that sapphire comes in a range of different hues that are regularly referred to as fancy sapphires. And that's exactly what we've got on this strand. As we're looking across this strand, you are seeing the more archetypal, rich and intense blues. Those wonderful inky blues that you've got in here, we've got those. But as well as that, you're getting the delicate baby blues. We're getting these jets of bright summery yellow. You're getting these peachy pink colours. You're getting almost Dickolite kind of hues in areas on this one too. You're getting greens in here. And then the reason you've noticed I've skipped over these ones is because generally once a sapphire becomes a rich and intense shade of red, it's now referred to as ruby. Same family, same everything else. I would actually classify those ones as ruby myself, the richness there, and there's a few more mimicked over there. So to me, you're getting two stones in one. But you're getting serious amount of personality in this fancy sapphire strand for just £29.95 for all of those colours, which I think work so nicely together. We've made this so that it's a mirrored strand, so if you do just want to pop a bit of chain on the back, then jobs are good and you don't have to order out the colours and sizes of these. It's going to work really nicely. Well done, £29.95. I've got to move on and bring it to you. Oh, yay! Oh, I adore this one. Solid sterling silver. Oh, you need two of these. I'd get two so that you could do an actual full shell. It's got a touch of the sort of Venus de Milo about it, this. We are bringing to you your solid sterling silver scalloped shell. And this is a really intriguing piece actually, because it's quite similar to that as you would imagine sort of with the Venus de Milo, but also actually it's not a million miles away from what you might imagine a pearl to come from. So let me just show you on this side, concave on this side. There's nothing stopping you actually inserting a pearl there, is there? There's no post, but that is textured surface there. So if you wanted to add some glue to that, then you could. Or of course, Cerulean would lock in there quite nicely as well. We have got something here which is really intriguing in the way it moves the light, and very much of good quality and standing, with it being way over 2 grams for just £7.95. That is all you're paying today. £7.95. I've got a connector to go with it apparently. Oh, this is sorry, it looks a bit like a head from this side. Anyone remember Hey Arnold? It's got a touch of that about it. So you've got the two little connectors points here. These are going to help you maybe attach this, for example, to a bracelet piece. And then as I swivel it round, you'll see, there you are. Your design is mimicked. So obviously it's daintier, perfect therefore for the likes of a bracelet. Excuse me. Yeah, but not only could it be used as a bracelet, of course, you can use these on a neckline if you wanted to. Get a few of them, jump ring them together. Make yourself a more sort of connecting design, if that makes sense. Earrings you could use these for, have them on the side. We're bringing one of them to you now for £4.95. There's a serious amount of silver amongst these. You've got a full gram in here. I had way over 2 grams on this one. So you can feel the quality, which I really like. You can feel the quality of these ones. And also I will say with this one, as it is sort of textured on the inside, you could wear it either way and it's going to look beautiful. If you want to get the collection, you can get both of them now. These ones are £4.95. And I'm now, oh well, you know I was mentioning these would be great for a pearl. Well, on the next one, we've actually only gone and done it. Oh, they're just stunning. These are talking points. One of these on a sterling silver chain, that's your bridesmaid jewellery sorted. You've got this arcing of the silver that houses these wonderfully delicate pearls. And with that amount of sterling silver, do you see how it's reflecting that pearl so beautifully? It's wonderful that, isn't it? I am bringing you 3 in this collection, so you are going to get 3 in a pack. That could quite easily be your earrings and your pendant, couldn't it? For £11.95 for all of that solid sterling silver and for that wonderful pearl in the centre. Think about how much, you know, bridesmaids jewellery can be, how expensive it can be. Making your own though, about £3.99 each. That's astonishing, isn't it? Well done, £11.95. Do you know what, actually? What do you think? Oh, I like that because it kind of takes on the colour. I'm about to bring this to you now, and Peridot is one of those stones that I think we all love and we all enjoy when it's got that lovely freshness as this one does. When it's got the name of Shanghai connotated to, that's I think when quite a few of the collectors' ears go pling. We are bringing to you now the richness, the intensity of this unique stone. It's your star buy. So zesty, so zingy, so beautifully intense. Shanghai Peridot. This is one of the well-known locations, of course. And one of the reasons it's so highly regarded is because of that zesty green colour that you get through this, which makes it fabulous for this time of year. I want to sort of depict to you really how this type of beautiful stone actually stands out from amongst the rest. So I'm going to quickly pop on 2 little VTs just so if you've never experienced this stone yourself, you can understand why Shanghai is one of the most collectible of this type.
The wonderful thing about Shanghai Peridot is it has great clarity. I mean, all the peridot of the world is beautiful. What we brought you from Arizona, what we brought you from Pakistan, what we brought you from here in China, from Yunnan, is all beautiful peridot. But what makes this very special is its clarity. And I believe one of the reasons it has such great clarity is the fact that here, the crust of the Earth is quite thin. You see, on the rest of the planet, the crust is around 90 miles thick. But here, because of all the tectonic plate movement over the years, the crust is only some 40 to 50 miles thick. And I believe that shorter journey to the Earth is what's given us this great clarity in Shanghai Peridot. It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. First thing you take, what we do. You see, this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please. You only want the best one?
Afraid so.
Oh my God. Oh,
so
you see.
reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
But you are our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
What I love about those VTs is the fact that they summarise beautifully so much. They summarise the quality of colour and clarity aforementioned by myself that Shanghai is notorious for, but also it explains some of the reasons why when we bring it to you, we bring you cleaner stones than usual with that shorter journey to travel, but also the quality of colour. We bring to you quality of colour that some, you know, would hope to get their hands on. We are due diligent when we are sourcing all of our stones, but as you saw there, literally the most minute differentiation in that hue, or in that saturation, in that tone, shall I say, and it's not accepted by us. Now, with that in mind, can you see, and this is beautifully shown on this recording, can you see why for us, when we've gone through all of that time to source it, we've got the great clarity, we only want the good colour, we only want the richest, you know, kind of mean tone, let's say, of colour. And can you see now why, with all of that thought and process, why we might go to that added extra extent of putting such a unique and individual cut on these stones? These are not your standardised rondelles, they are edgier. They are, for me, more dazzling. They have got, if you imagine the largest part of the stone is called the girdle, so we're calling that the girdle in this instance, because you've got, for all intents and purposes, such a fine layer of that girdle, you have got two very opposing angles that just give this so much sparkle. We have got that sparkle that is going to last and last and last. Good price. Very, very good price, in fact. Let's be honest. With everything in mind that we've just seen and learnt. We are not stopping there, though. We are going to give you a live on-air deal right now. We're rolling it down. Seize the moment. Get your quality, get your clarity, get your colour, and get all of it for just £11.95. That is it. For everything that we've discussed, for everything that we've seen, you know, that we're picking out the best quality that we want, the premium hue, that we're getting that gorgeous clarity, that we're putting in the added extra effort to see that wonderful facet work that you're seeing, in particular on the recording, where you're getting those two, you know, diverting angles that give you so much shine, so much sparkle, so much fire. Actually, when you're looking in the back of this recording, you can see those moments of fire, all of that itself, and it's £11.95 now, live on air. One of the most loved stones anyway for the springtime colours, now offering it to you from that distinctive location with all of those attributes that are so special and so connective to us as gemstone collectors and crafters for just £11.95. I mean, it doesn't bear thinking about, really, does it? Let me just pop it with the spinel again, just to give you a little idea. They're just beautifully incorporated, aren't they? And what did we take this down to? Was it £29.95? We took it down to. So actually, both of those, you get both of those strands for the price that less of a price than just that by itself. So that's quite a good one to bear in mind if you do want to grab your hands on that Tanzanite spinel. $11.95 on that. What a beauty. It shines, it sparkles, and I love it. Oh. That Imperial Topaz is incredibly intense. Wow. Imperial Topaz, to me, before we had it, was always the stone that had the closest sort of connection or correlation, let's say, to the likes of certain luxury sapphires. Now, the interesting thing about this stone is that the actual mining region itself is very, very individual and unique. And someone who's going to be chatting about that now in our VTs is Glenn Lehrer. Now, I'm sure you'll know Glenn Lehrer. Have you seen him on air before? Has he been on Jewellery Maker yet or before? No. So Glenn, for those of you who haven't met him or don't know of him, he's basically been in the jewellery industry for about 40 odd years. He's really connected to gemstones, and he likes to work with a range of gemstones, creating artwork within the gem for all intensive purposes. This is Glenn Lehrer talking about why this gemstone is so unique.
Okay, here we are at the original copper mine of Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already, but they also have to deal with what's called an artisanal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here. I think one of my favorite stones is Imperial Topaz, especially from Oro Preto, because the mine isn't producing much anymore. But that color that comes from that particular mine in the world, the only place in the world that produces that color, is so rare. There are so few gemstones in the world that come anywhere close to that same color hue. Imperial Topaz is truly one of my favorite stones, partly because of the rarity and also partly because of the color. That combination of those two things I get excited about.
The rarity and the colour, you've got it here to own today. Bearing in mind the mining region that you saw there, where these are, coming out of the ground, these stones that we're talking about coming out of the ground, it is a difficult location to mine. It is a small mining process, and with less and less yields coming out of the ground every year, there's less and less kind of demand for people to go there. Any stone, therefore, that we get out of the ground is special. However, when we are getting sizes of this stature, when we are getting qualities of these large dynamic collector's pieces, and we're getting all of that colour and rarity as an added boon, we understand that price on screen, right? We want to give you a live on air deal. We want to say thank you so much for watching us. Thank you so much for being part of the family, and enjoy this stone while we can still source it. For just £49.95 from £200, which, by the way, it's worth every single penny, especially with those rich, intoxicating colours that are just so abundant on this strand. The quality of them, it's just blatant, isn't it? It's blatantly clear, it's blatantly obvious. £49.95 for this today. That is a gargantuan saving. Am I right in saying that's what? 3/4 off? Have we taken off the price there? It's about that, isn't it? Yeah, 3/4 of the price off. That's just amazing, amazing. If this doesn't sell out today, it will go back on the web, and you'll be able to get it tomorrow for 200 quid. £49.95 now, though. Seize the moment to get something unique and different, and actually, pair it with maybe something kind of unique and different too. What about these together? They could kind of work, don't they? Coral. I'm offering to you now, not real coral, obviously. This is sterling silver, gold-plated coral piece. And I'm holding this by its loop that it has. So actually, get back. Actually, if you put it on a chain, it's going to hang like this. What does coral mean to you? What do you think of when you think of coral? I think about exotic oceans. I think about, you know, the Great Barrier Reef. I think about how actually it's believed, isn't it, that we know more about the surface of the moon than we know about our deepest depths of ocean. It makes me think of animals. It makes me think of creatures. It makes me think of sort of the effect we have as humans on our environment. And it makes me think of almost other worlds. That's quite a lot for one individual pendant to be able to do and to be able to say. And that's what I like about this. It is individual, it is unique, and you can use that to your benefit. So whether you want to go maybe with the, you know, humans' effect on the planet, sort of diversion of it, and maybe just put this on a simple chain and you're making, you know, pieces that you can actually sell as a fundraising piece, for example. Maybe you're going to be inspired by the idea that this is something almost otherworldly and actually use it in a completely different manner. Maybe even use that link there to attach to something and actually attach it this way so you're wearing it kind of sideways. Maybe you want to actually, I'm just looking at this as well and thinking to myself, maybe you could use this with like waving designs to give us that idea of the ocean, if you will. I am bringing this large piece of something which, quite frankly, I think will be quite interesting for you to work with for just £8.95. Oh, I've got some other under the sea turtle charms. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, did anyone see David Attenborough, was it Blue Planet? Surely it was. No, maybe it wasn't. Planet Earth. Anyway, there was one distinctive David Attenborough TV show whereby it spoke about the human's effect on the world, and distinctively it spoke about how in this certain part of the world the population of turtles have gone down dramatically because turtles have sort of built within them, they are taught, if you will, to as soon as they come up from the sand, they head towards the water, and it's the glistening of the water that is sort of naturally built within them to follow. And there was this location whereby, because of man sort of building shops and restaurants opposite the sand itself, actually the turtles were going towards them and crossing a busy road. And the people who were actually filming it said it was one of the first times they'd ever kind of interrupted Mother Nature, and they literally would stop their filming and they were picking up these turtles and turning them towards the ocean. That's what these are making me think of, and I'm thinking, you know, how could you maybe incorporate something to do with that within these? Are you going to go for sort of sea foam greens alongside them to maybe mimic the body? Maybe you're going to go for blues to represent the ocean. Could this be something that represents to you wanderlust? You know, could this be an adventuring kind of make? I think there's loads you could do with these because they're so individual. I've got for you both of them. We're doing a drop down deal. Two you're getting. £9.95 only today, and that is for both of them. I think that's such a great price, even if these were just sterling silver. The fact they've got the added gold just goes to strength to strength, doesn't it? But £9.95 for you now. Well done. Oh, I've got another under the sea piece. A starfish. Oh, wow. Have you ever seen starfish move? I mean, I've not seen it in real life. They do move. What do you mean they've got no legs? Have you not seen SpongeBob SquarePants? You have got, they're really quirky. I've seen them moving as in like walking. It's so unusual. But anyway, here's my point. I have got for you now your starfish charms. And I like these because they are quite blatantly a starfish, aren't they? But actually you could, if you wanted, add something to the centre, and these could be like a stylized flower possibly. We're bringing 3 in this instance. All of these would be great for a seaside inspired charm bracelet, wouldn't they? Going today to just £10.95 for these lovely gold plated 95 starfish. £10.95. Good work, all 3 of those ones. Do we have any Mookite faceted nuggets, I'm being asked? Wow, is that what we're calling these? Whoa! Okay, if I say Mookite faceted nuggets, what are you going to expect? Something dainty and delicate, right? Well, probably. Not these ones, blimey. Ooh, wow! Have a look at these focal pieces. They are something for you to chat about, aren't they? I am bringing to you massive Mookite. Mookite itself is a really individual stone from a really individual location in Western Australia. And I always think when I'm sort of seeing photographs of that area, I've never been to myself, but when I've seen photographs of that region where these are mined, I always think it's like Mother Nature's taken a photograph and actually depicted that surrounding area on the stones. And I think that's the character you're getting with these, because they're really different. Even if I just flip this strand over, there you go, show you the other side, you can see the markings are really versatile and different, aren't they? It is an entirely natural gemstone, and every single one of them is as unique as you and I. We've got 245 carats worth of these ones, and they're absolutely beautiful and cooling as well to the skin, which is really nice. So when you're wearing these, they're going to feel beautiful against the skin. You're going to know that they're a genuine gemstone. That's if markings don't give it away anyway. Now I've got 6 pendants, so how much is that per pendant? £6.66 approximately. £6.66. Already a good price. Because these are so sizable, they're so dynamic, it's a good price. We are live on air, so we do want to give you an extra special deal. £19.95 is actually your price point. That's now £3.33 per one. That's what we're bringing to you now. £3.33 on this one for all of them. Obviously, I can't guarantee that you'll get 6. And that just so happens that that is how many I've got on my strand. You might get more, you might get less. It is dependent. But you're likely to get around 6. That's 6 gifts. That is, you know, because I like these, the fact that they could be quite nice for homeware, couldn't they? This isn't just about jewellery, I think, because they are quite quirky. How about popping them in a box frame? Maybe if you've actually been to Australia, if you've got any photographs from Australia where you've actually been, maybe something like these with you, sort of a collage maybe in the background of a box frame, and then these actually in the front of that to give you that kind of feeling of the colours. It's an idea, isn't it? Oh! Individual. Yeah, I have got one, thank you. Well, how are we describing these shapes? Described as rough nuggets, but they're beautifully domed. It almost looks like what we've done. Oh, wow! That is so cool. So, if I just put them down, can you see how you've got definitely a flattened side, then definitely a domed side to each of these? Well, to the ones I'm looking at. It almost looks like we've gone to shape them, and then we've actually sort of cut them in half. And that is, for all intents and purposes, what we've done, because it has meant, look at that, isn't that cool? You actually get to see that ruby within the fuchsite Now the interesting thing about this stone is you get those big orbs within the fusite of that ruby, and those orbs have got such an intensity, a real rose-like quality to them, which is just so beautiful. We are bringing to you now 75 full carats worth, a should-be deal of $39.95. We're going to give you a discount. I don't mean a fiver, I don't even mean a tenner. £19.95 for these ones. That is a real big discount, and I love that every single one that I'm seeing anyway has got big orb of genuine ruby in it, and it's interesting because when you're looking at it, it gives you an idea of how difficult certain stones can actually be to excavate. You know, imagine having to, if somebody did want just the ruby in this, just trying to excavate just that ruby section. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of time. So with this, we've almost given it to you in an individual raw form. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, 1995. That's stunning. Oh, this has got a lovely floral design. I'm not sure I've seen this one before. Oh, hang on. What do you think? We're bringing to you now sand dollar. Oh yes, a sand dollar. Lovely sand dollar charm, or pendant, sorry, this one is. I really like this. You've got genuine solid sterling silver at the heart of it, and then you've got lashings of gold over the surface. And what that is giving to you itself is really intriguing, really eye-catching gold. That luxury of the gold really plays in with that sort of sand dollar feel, actually, doesn't it? It kind of mimics it, if you will. We are bringing to you, let me just flip it over to £9.95 on this today. That is it, £9.95 for such a large piece. Give us a wave, Adam. There you are, look how reflective that is. There he is, upside down. That's so Adam. There he is. But yeah, so reflective, such great quality. All of that for just £9.95. Well done. I've got the rose gold version now. Oh, that's elegant. I'm never... Oh, get yourself back here. I'm not afraid of an old earring. I would be inclined, possibly, one in each ear. Something a bit different. Rose gold one is the one that I'm going to offer to you now, and this has got that really bang on trend rose gold colour. I think it'd take me less time to list not the guest designers, but the designers in the jewellery industry who haven't worked with rose gold recently than it would take me naming those ones that have, because rose gold really has been a trend of all trends recently. What I really like about that rose gold colour is that it's quite soft, it's quite delicate, and it pairs really nicely with other blush hues. Wonderful intense pink, for example, or even with that stunning green. That's lovely, isn't it? £9.95 I'm offering again on this one, and it is your wonderful rich and intense rose gold, very on trend, very on vogue. Well done. I've got more to squeeze in. You've got crabs. Sorry, just to clarify, my producer said to me, I can't remember what else we've not done. What have we got? What have you got? And I said, you've got the crabs, which is the shape of what I'm doing next. There you are. I love these. I think they're so character-filled. Was Sebastian a crab or a lobster? Off of, was he a lobster? Anyway, I think think these are lovely. They remind me of sort of fishing about in rock pools by the ocean. They're lovely, aren't they? They've got such a lovely effect to them. I think they're quite joyous. I like the way that you've got this sort of arm. One of his pincers is kind of up in the air, grabbing. It kind of looks like he's moving, isn't it? It's not. It's kind of mid-sideways walk, if you will. We are bringing both of these to you. Great for the charm bracelet I was mentioning before, for just £10.95. So you could pair with these maybe the starfish that I did before. Maybe you could pair with them the little turtles as well that I did before. £10.95 for these ones. They are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. So rich, so beautiful, £10.95 for you today. It's a real beauty, that truly is. I think they're so fab. Let me show you it next to me starfish. There you are, what are you saying? They look lovely together, don't they? Very nice. Stack of bracelets, that'd be lovely. What about a bit of yeah, charm rings? They're big and vogue at the moment, aren't they? Yeah. Well done for those ones. Okay, I've got more to come coming up for you later on. I have got the Mineral Man, leftover goodies from the Mineral Man, including that huge extinct shark tooth. I am so excited to bring that to you. For now though, out about, I bring back the gorgeous Jenny Cleary and the absolutely creative, wonderful lady that is Katie. And I will let you know you're going to love Katie's kit if you love that summertime vibe. So do stay tuned. They're back with you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Rebecca Redican for the last couple of hours. Please welcome to our show the fabulous Katie Reed, everybody.
Hello.
Woo! Ben, clap. Oh, Katie. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What an amazing pop of colour your kit is giving us today.
I've had lots of colour, lots of sunshine, lots of fun with all of these kits.
Well, you are definitely one that we would think pop of colour, big gemstones, big statement pieces. So we're really looking forward to the demonstration. We'll be touching base with Katie momentarily, but before we do, I just want to show you what I've got for you. A little cheeky, but it's not. We're not Cartier. We're not Cartier. This isn't price on application, darlings, but it is going on pre-order for you. So hop on over to our website, hop on over to the phone lines, because Rubellite can be yours. It's coming up in an hour's time, and you mustn't miss out on your opportunity first-hand to own Rubellite, a gemstone that I first fell in love with when I was shown a Rubellite ring. It was a Cartier piece in an emerald cut surrounded by diamonds, and it was price on application, and there's absolutely no way I think I will ever be able to afford that. Maybe one day if I win lottery. But Katie, you've been given this Rubellite, and what an opportunity.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. The colour, the cut, the faceting and everything, it is just sensational. It's really, really beautiful.
Hot to trot Rubellite, so it's coming up at 5 o'clock for you. But let's talk about the kit. There's 3 ways, by the way, that you can come shopping with us. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. That's my name right there, don't wear it out. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But Ben, cameraman Ben, what is the 3rd way of shopping with us, and perhaps the quickest?
Well, you can tap the app.
You can tap the app, which can be downloaded in all the usual app stores for free on your smartphone or tablet or smart device or your TV, anything that's smart. Now, we have got for you. We've had a little bit of, is it Robble or is it Roble? Well, I'm going to call it Roble's wood, and that's what you've got in the kit. We have had so many searches for wooden beads over the past month or so, and I think it's because when we step into those summer months, we are thinking light-hearted, we're thinking boho chic, and I think wood does that in your jewellery making. It smells fabulous. And it does feel, I can confirm, exceedingly lightweight. I think this would be a great one for Amber if you want to keep that sort of lightweight feel. They are smooth, they are gorgeous, they have got that look of nature about them. And what better than to, oh, it's so heavy! Oh, couple this with these two huge, great, big whoppers of strands. This magnesite is like a great, big, long snake of a gemstone. Look at this. And I think tribal. I do. I've got this sort of tribal vibe coming from this. Old school kit in the way that you get a 21-piece, I believe, findings kit with this. So you've got, here it is, 50 centimetres in your chain, and it's not, we've had to scale it down actually for the, so big that we had to scale it. That's a section of the chain. Then you've got your ball head pins, and those are extra long. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got 2 of the toggle clasps, and your open jump rings, so you are ready to go. Now this is such a gem heavy kit. It was actually quite difficult to film it in this spinny manner because these are huge. I mean, Katie, when you got these, you must have thought, gosh, there can't be 2 strands in this kit. This is huge. This is big news. This is carat weight, very, very heavy. Loads of you, in fact, approaching 10% of the stock has already gone before we even know how much this kit is. I ain't done nothing, says Tom. What do you mean? You've done nothing with the product. I ain't done nothing. All right. All right. You ain't done nothing yet. NUX, which is one of my favourite skincare brands if my mum's paying. C43, Serenity, you know you always ask for the expensive stuff if someone else is paying. If you're in your mum's fridge, it's all M&S and, you know, it's the other one, Waitrose, yeah. Not me, I'm all about the German superior. NUX C43 Supermarket. Is your item code. Now, let's have a look at the jewellery that Katie's made, because it's statement pieces, Katie, that we're talking about here, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're now coming into the season where you can wear your lovely long line white linen dresses and things like that. That's exactly what I saw with this, you know. I've actually been into some of the high street shops and things like that, and you know, there's quite a lot of tribal, like you say, style jewellery and summer style jewellery, and definitely. I think this is absolutely perfect to go with all of your lovely maxi dresses and things like that, or even just with a lovely white linen shirt or something like that if you're going to the office, just to add a little pop of colour and a little bit of fun to your outfit as well. Definitely. Sometimes if you're on the beach and you've got, you know, you feel a bit vulnerable, you stick a big statement piece of jewellery on, you think, they'll look at that. They'll look at that. Now, sorry, what was that, darling? Okay, now this is the price that has been given to us as your sort of RRP, if you like. So that's what this should be. And in fact, if you go and have a look at our competitors, go and have a look. Go, take your mind to that industrial estate where there is a shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. In you go. In you go to Bobby Shaft, and you try, and you've got a basket, and you're going to get findings, okay? And then you're going to get some wood beads, and then you're going to get 2 big strands of heavy coloured, genuine gemstones. What in your mind are you going to pay? 40, 50 pounds? I think absolutely. Absolutely. You've got all these wonderful findings for a start, and a lot of you, like I said, looking for wood at the moment. So you're in Bobby Shaft and you've got your wood and you've got your 2 strands and you've got all of this, and I think when you go to the checkout, if it was £28, you'd be delighted. £23, you'd be delighted. Look at that price. You've got a lot. And I tell you something about these, they can be buttons as well. You can put them face up and they can be buttons as well. You can use them like that. Oh, this would be very good for cufflinks, but also shibori. Yes, stunning. 100%. Shibori, yeah. And you know, that's the biggest one. These ones could go as stud earrings, but they'd be big stud earrings. I mean, they'd be like, look, like that. I like that a very lot. What a colour as well. Definitely, yes. What a colour. It's called Serenity. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this isn't serene. I think it's quite a loud kit. I think it's a statement kit. I think it's tribal. I think it's
textural. You know, and if that's someone's serenity, then God bless them all. But to me, this is about a statement rather than the serene.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could see somebody like one of the style icons that you get over in New York. I can't remember what her name is now. Iris Apfel.
Okay.
And she wears the big black glasses, round glasses, and she just loves to layer up. I mean, her mantra is more is more, and I could definitely see her rocking some of these pieces. Definitely.
More is more, after all. Layer it on. That's what I say about makeup. We're not staying at that price already. We've got a lot of you grabbing yours. NUXC43. Sorry, I need my names. Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh yeah, I put Bruce's glasses on earlier and I could see much better. That's scary because they are heavy prescription. Are you ready? Whew. Hold on. Hold. Oh no, wait, that's what's the film where he goes hold? $17.99. Go, off you go. What's the, not Gladiator? They will never take our freedom. Braveheart. Hold. Go. $17.99. I just felt like Braveheart for a minute. Loads of you there. Make sure. I think my interweb's not working. I can't see your name. It's the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is iffy in this building. £17.99 and away you go. Big percentage of the stuff. There's your names there, but I can't see them. There you go. Lynn, Hazel, Yuan, Helen and Barbara, Alison, Margaret, Jacqueline. Loads of you there. Don't forget to drop us a little text. How are you? Hey, I've not had any text messages today, I don't think. No? Well, I mean, on my phone, yeah. Not for... Come on now. $17.99. And you know what? You're getting this wonderful demonstration as always, but that is such a super price for one of these magneseat strands, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, on the high street, you would probably get one necklace for that, and 9 times out of 10, not that it's any, you know, if that's what people want to buy, it's 9 times out of 10 it's acrylic, or you know, they're trying to faux
simulate
gemstones and things like that. But definitely this kit is such a good kit. You know, people are starting to think about maybe going on holiday again, maybe for next year. You want to kind of start building up your sort of stash for next year. Or we've got even summertime fairs or the autumn time fairs. You could use the wooden style beads in that. If you want to kind of separate the two, you could have use one of the strands of magnesite and use each one of those individually as a pendant. So if you do run a craft stall, you could actually just make individual wirework pendants. With the wooden beads, you could actually create gents jewellery and things like that. So you know, it's a really, as far as money making, if you do make to sell, you know, you could even use one of these strands, make a pendant like that, and give that away as a free gift. So then you've got an incentive. Yeah. You know, so it's a really, really good versatile kit. Fantastic for if you're a beginner, but again, if you're a seasoned jewellery maker, then absolutely amazing, because you could just kind of go, you know, in all sorts of directions, separate it, or just do it all together and make one big, you know, statement piece of jewellery.
Now, I'm going to give you a little extra that we think will go so well. Take a look, we've got some more magneseat for you. Magnesite. Let's stay with the, you're saying site, are you? Yeah, okay. Magnesite, no, I don't know. I neither disagree nor agree, to be fair. This will go so well. Again, very tribal, but I think these are for friendship bracelets. These are very holiday, but they're also great beads in hair. Do you remember when we used to have the hair wraps? And we'd have beads like this in our hair as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that.
My mum used to do plaits in the front of my hair, and I used to have the glass beads in my fringe at the front of my hair, yeah, when I was a kid. But these would be fantastic for that, like you say, when they use the embroidery silks to create the patterns.
My mum used to do that, yeah. Oh, look at us reminiscing. It was a 90s thing, or an 80s thing, wasn't it? Should be $10.95 for the both. That's good. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Why not? What have we got to lose? Are you ready? £7.95, £4 a strand. This is so good for kids mix because they're bright and they're colourful and they're going to find their favourite colours in these strands and they're going to mix and match. You've got your strawberry reds, your lime greens. They're very fruity colours, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, my first demo, I actually made some glasses chain, so a sunglasses chain.
Yes,
so if you wanted
you
to
did.
take my little bit of a life hack with that, and then you can use these as well.
Was this a similar strand to the one you had in your kit before, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. There we go. It's the same strand. GQXC94. You get 2 of them. If you did buy the kit earlier, maybe add this one on. And let's go. Let's go shopping. Come shopping with us today. We absolutely will welcome you. Now, Katie, I'm going to zip it. And of course, you're going to take over the TV screens and show us something wonderful, I'm sure.
Okay, so I'm going to create these earrings. I'm going to show you how I've made these earrings just here. They're quite statement, and I've taken kind of the smallest gemstones on the end of our magnesite strand there, because obviously you don't want too much of a heavy piece in your ear. And of course we've incorporated the wood as well, which is nice and lightweight. So I'm going to show you how to kind of create this sort of look. So I've already popped on some of our the magnesite. So we've got the ball head pin just there. So I've popped on one of the magnesites, and I've popped on one of the wooden beads, and then one of the magnesites again. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to create a wrap loop. So to do that, I've just popped my round nose pliers right in against the gemstone there, and then moved the wire just away, rotate my wrist, and then we'll bring that back round to me. I've done this quite a few times, so we can go quite quickly, and then pop my pliers straight back in again, and then we're going to push the wire around the plier but also away from you. So then we've created a little loop, and then I'm going to get my chain nose pliers just there and wrap that round, and we've now created our connector to go into the centre of our earring. So I just take my flush cutters and we'll just cut that away nicely, pop our finger in there so it's not going to move away, tidy everything up there. So now we've got that there. So then what I'm also going to do is to use the other head pin just here, and we're going to just cut off the sphere at the other end. So then we've now just left with a nice piece of wire, and then I'm literally just going to create a loop on one end, bring that back round. So now we've got ourselves a nice little loop on there, like so. And then we're going to pop on 2 of our magnesites, like so, and then we're going to pop on our charm that we've just created, and then another 2 of our magnesite, like so. Now we've got ourselves our little motif, like so. So then you're going to pop your loop on the other end there. So we've got that all nice and ready to go. So incorporating the chain, I've literally cut 10 links on each chain. So the chain just snips nice and easy, so you can just snip that down to your 10 links if you want to count them there. And then with our loops, because they're very much like jump rings, you're just going to open them up north to south and pop on your chain like so. Close that to one side, flip that over, and then we're going to pop on our other chain that we've just created there, and then pop our chain on there. So if you had some seed beads or something like that, you could probably pop them in between as well. So now we've got our 2 connecting points here. So with the central part of our earring, at the end of our wooden beads, you actually get a very, very small bead like so. So if you see where the ball head pin is, just on here, there's like a tiny little bead. You get one of those on either end of your strand, just there. So I've utilised that and basically used that to, because the hole is quite big on the wooden beads for the head pins. So you want to have something, a stopper, just to stop that going all the way through. In one way it's fantastic, so if you want to use leather cord, you can pop it through a couple of times and it is going to fit beautifully. So,
and I think a lot of people do like wood with their leather, don't they?
Definitely. So with our head pin there, I'm just going to pop on our smaller bead and then pop that through, and then I am going to literally just do a nice roll all the way down, and we're just going to create a nice little spiral just at the top. There is a decorative piece there. So as you can see, if I just remove my pliers there, you'll see we've got a nice little spiral just at the top there. And then I'm going to pop in with one of our lovely jump rings that we get in our kit. And then for this, you're going to pop the right side of our chain on, like so, and then you're going to pop on your bead, and then pop on your left side. You don't want to put the chain on first and then the beads, as in both chains on first, because otherwise it's not going to sit properly. And then I'll just grab my round nose pliers, and we're just going to close that up, and there we've got that part of our earring there. And then all you're going to do next is just add on your shepherd hook. And as you can see here, we've got the kind of jump ring sort of part of our shepherd hook, and you're literally just going to pop that through the jump ring that we've just popped onto there. Close that up nice and tightly, and there you've got yourself a nice chandelier style kind of earring just there. And that's how I've created those. So you could kind of do all sorts of different variations with that if you wanted to. If you had some seed beads or some rondelles or something like that, you could use them and kind of really make them really statement and really chandelier style earrings. I was watching some of the catwalk shows that they've actually been filming literally just as social distance catwalk. It's actually very editorial, a lot of the designers at the moment. I was watching a Dolce & Gabbana yesterday, and it was all very calm, and hence why I'm dressed like this, calm and Miranda. They had really big chandelier style earrings and scarf prints and like things, and the flowers in the hair and everything like that. And that to me is what that sort of reminded me of, like you say, the tropical and the holiday look. So this is, you know, kind of very now
on trend. Yeah. And that's what we're going to bring you in the next item. We've got some lotus flowers. I will add some little, what are the Hawaiian flowers called?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus flowers for you as well. So we're just going to call them flowers. You've got here, what it says oval loops. I don't have oval loops. Wait a minute, I have got them. What do they... Oh, they're wooden loops. Oh, I like these. You can make a big chain out of loops.
Oh, right.
Wooden loops. Oh, this is a whole lot of wood. It's like coffee beans in my hand.
Amazing.
They're cool, aren't they? You could put them together with like your loom bands or with your jump rings. Very unusual. Let me give them a sniff. They're unusual. It's different. They're unusual. Now, you get 3 of these beads, which if you have a look, if you're just getting into wire working, not only have you got a hole through there, a lovely drill hole, but you've also got a groove, so you can, you know, for want of not taking the words out of Madonna's mouth, you can get into that groove with your wire. You haven't got to prove anything though. There you go with your lotus. Is that a lotus? That's what I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm going to say it is. And then you've got your little O's there too. I think these are so cool. Should be $13.95 for this collection, and it's so lightweight. Goes really great with amber. We've got some amber coming up for you on Sunday that you are not to miss, and some grandidierite. £7.95. Here's your opportunity to get yourself something for a little price that will go very well with the kit that Katie just showed us. Thank you so much to Katie there. QLXC 38 is your item, goes £7.95. Look on the bottom left of your screen. Yes, the Rubellite is coming up. We cannot wait. Lots of you there. Jennifer in Devon, Meggie in Cornwall, Christina, Monica. Hi, Monica. Lynn, you've got yours. Collection Cheshire takes 2. Jenny in Cardiff, Alison in the city of Bristol, Eileen in Dublin. There are lots of horses coming your way in Dublin. I'm not going to continue that with an explanation, actually. I don't. They're coming from County Clare. A lot of people on horseback, all going all the way to Dublin. QLXC 38 is your item code for that one. Now, we're going to get, ooh, posh, orange sapphire. Where's this from? We had some Madagascans. Now, we had a similar strand earlier. It's just so beautiful. Have you got any neon apatite in your collection? Because if you have, I want you to just imagine putting these together. Let's see. I've got some Amazonite here in cubes that I just think is gorgeous. I love those. That's your night owl coming up tonight. Oh, I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wait a minute. Ooh, with that kyanite.
Lovely, yeah.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love that. You might have thought that was London blue, but it's not. Now, I would channel set these. Oh my gosh, actually, Bruce, you've got an example of what we can do with these that you had earlier. He's finding it. He's tapping away. He's tip-tapping away. Look at this colour. The colour saturation is wonderful. And I tell you what, you get a lot of pinks. We don't have loads of this. It's beautiful. Little bit of heat to keep the consistency of that beautiful tangerine colour together with the... Now, if you missed out on the Papradashka, this is your next option, I'd say. UGNB 39. Here's an example of what you can do. This is beautiful.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. But, oh, what a price. We've got some earrings. You can create all sorts of wonderful things out of a rondelle. And in particular, twinning this with gold or rose gold just makes it magnificent, doesn't it? A real hot gemstone bath of luxury right here. Absolutely gorgeous no matter what season we're in. These are bright and buzzing in the summer, but they can be autumnal and wintry too if you want them to be. £34, they're versatile like that. 25 carats of orange sapphire. And this is sapphire, this is September's best gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. We grow up, don't we, knowing diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphire, and we aspire to owning them. They're treasures, they're treats, they're precious. And they're just £34 and 95 pence. So let's try with the Rubellite because there are pink tones in there. Oh, juicy.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a sunset, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. Absolutely wonderful. Love it. Well done, you're loving this too. We've got loads to come. Don't go anywhere. We've got some Mookite. We've got some agate. Can we do the Mookite? Because I absolutely love that Mookite strand. Where did I get that from? Oh, I did so. I got it. Mookite has also been known to be called Australian jasper. I have never seen this before. You've seen it a couple of times. I absolutely am crazy for this gemstone because, do you know why I love this? It's got all my favourite sort of country colours. You've got those burgundies with the mustards and the creams, and then you've got the sort of chocolate browns. I love those colours. For me, what a mix. In the summer, this is going to go great with your maxi dresses. In the winter, team it up with your mohair, fluffy white jumpers and your boots, you know, and it just looks fantastic. I love these colours. They're definitely ones that I would choose to go, you know, that I like to go racing and stuff. These are the colours that I choose. These are my country colours, your tweed colours are here. You've got them. You've got those greens. You've got those chocolates. You've got those maroons and those mustards, and they look fantastic together. You've got the mocha in there too. I absolutely love this gemstone. It comes from only one place in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. And actually, if you look at Aboriginal cave paintings, it's funny because they do tend to be this kind of colour. I wonder whether that's because they use this gemstone. I'm not sure, but it does resonate that with me. $15.95 is an excellent price for a strand like this. They're 10mm rounds. These make beautiful stretchy bracelets, and I would buy 2 of these. I'd make stretchy bracelets and I'd make a necklace, and that would be like, you know, I've got this little shirt with some little pheasants on and this little mustard skirt that I wear with them, and I think it looks cute with stuff like that. I mean, I'm just country like that, you know, darlings, you know.
You could get the, whenever you go to like country fairs and things like that, I love going to the Great Yorkshire Show and things like that. And you see the lovely little artisan stalls, and they sometimes have the brooches on with the pheasant feathers.
They
you could do like a little bit of gemstone in with that as well. And it would look really, really lovely.
You could hang them from that. I've got one of them, and you're right, at Yorkshire Show they have them. 3 Counties Show, all of that. You go and you see, you know, all the show sheep and stuff like that, the rare breeds. $7.95. Definitely a piece of the countryside, isn't it? I know it's from Australia in the outback, which is scorching hot, but my gosh, this is a wintry strand for me too. DGP10, loads of you there. Pauline, Corinne, you've got yours. Anne in Kent, Pauline shopping from Cumbria, Darren in West Midlands, you've got yours too. Great to see you from Gloucestershire. Make sure you check it out, baskets. Have you seen this price? £7 tiny pounds and 95 pence for Mookite. And we don't have a lot, sorry, dogs and cats can hear me. We don't have a lot of Mookite here. We don't see it on a daily basis.
Actually, no, that's
so
very
get it
true,
while you can, because it might be that everyone's feeling the summer vibe right now, but you've got to do your winter collections. And these are great for the summer, don't get me wrong. I mean, if you wanted to bring a bit more of a jazzy, pizzazzy colour in, you absolutely can. But I think these, and they will go with the wood really nicely, and that's a bit boho chic. But I think, you know something, you don't get this, I'm telling you now, when come autumn, you won't see this for love nor money. No. Collect it, because it's really, really popular in the autumnal months. And it takes you through to winter. This is the one you want to wear with your boots. Have you seen this, the trend at the moment? It's a bit of a Fairfax and Favour thing. Do you know they are the boot makers?
Yes, yeah.
The tassels on your boots. Well, you could make fringe tassels with beads on the bottom. I think that would be sensational.
There's a lot of people that are taking like old belts and things, and then, like you say, popping them around the boots. You could put these on as well, definitely.
They look great. $7.95 XDG, P10 is your item code, 260 carats. Vanessa, Maureen, Pamela, you've got to check out. Now, we're going to keep on going, and we're going to this time give you some big, chunky, this is old school jewellery maker. So you've been with us from time untold, right from the beginning. Then this is a bit of you, I'd say. Not one strand, but 3 strands. We can't do it yet? Okay, we'll do it in a minute. There's a little problem loading. What have I got on the floor there? Oops. You could trip over anything in this town. Now, a bit of a bead scooperella for you now. Oh, onyx. Black onyx. We don't see a lot of black onyx, and you know me and my healing. This is a... Oh, I've just been introduced to a new gemstone, haven't I? Lodolite for healing. We've got it at 5.45. I'm very excited about that because I've never seen it before. And then I was looking up all the properties and I thought, I need this strand. It's an important one. Look at this plump drop. I like the word plump. Do you?
Yeah.
Plump.
It's a good word, plump.
It's a great description, isn't it? It's a happy way of saying big.
Yeah.
Plump, isn't it? It's just a good word. You've got the frosted plump there as well as the glossy plump. Oh, I love this bead scoop, and it's of course onyx. Onyx again is another one of those gemstones we've known about for a very long time. Now I've got some drops here, and you've got them in a few different. You've got a few different ones of them. These make great flowers, which I've just sort of put like that. Can you see? I'll take that away maybe. You've got all these different shapes. You've got rondelles. You've got more drops actually, skinny drops. There we go. There's a. It's like a. What are those chocolates that you eat and you don't know if you're going to get a Malteser or a...
Is it Revels?
It's like a Revels bag of beads, isn't it? That's what it is. Is it a raisin? Is it a Malteser? I don't know. Is it one of the coffee ones that get you by surprise? SRT A30 is your item code. You've got black frosted and gloss onyx. For $12.95 get a bead scoop. And the thing is with the bead scoop is, if you're, first of all, you know they're all black, so you know that they're going to go with pretty much anything. But you're getting shapes and sizes here that you would have to pay money to get. I mean, that would be a separate strand. That would be probably more than $12.95 if you had to buy a whole strand of these, wouldn't it? And I've got a few of them in there. The same with these drops. I mean, you've got several separate strands here. This is a money-saving idea for you. This is a batch maker's dream.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're a wire worker, I mean, the way you have the elongated drops there, a bit like a flower. To me, I could see a Marquise cross. You could make something
That's what I was
like
thinking.
That.
Yeah.
You could do something like that, or you've got, like, say, the kind of like the sorcery style stones. You could actually do like an actual cross, you know, with that. So there's all sorts of different things you could do with these, and the two that you've got stacked on top of each other. If you've got some orange seed beads, you could actually create like little pumpkins and do like little seed beading around the edge and do like a little pumpkin with those as well. So.
Yes, you could, couldn't you? You could put seed beads around there. I like the idea of that. There we go, little pumpkins. $12.95. Perfect price for that. I've seen that. You don't need to tell me where that Morganite cabochon is. I have literally... I saw that, I noticed that as soon as I came in. I've no idea where... Oh, that goes over here, yes. Now, let's give you... Have a look at this absolutely huge morganite. Morganite was discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite whilst he was on a mission for Tiffany & Co. This is a gemstone that's really important, actually, as well as anything else that George Frederick Kuntz had anything to do with in the gemstone trade, because George Frederick Kuntz brought to our attention some beautiful gemstones, and we thank him massively for that in the gemstone world. He really was a huge influence. Look at this colour.
Oh wow, that's stunning.
So with a morganite you're getting those sort of peachy pinks, with a kunzite you'll get more of a bluey pink. Now I just think this is such a romantic colour. It's so beautiful, it's so soft, it's such a pastel colour. Oh, yes, it's that ballet pump pink colour, isn't it? Very innocent, very soft. There's a huge amount of tranquility that rushes over you when you look at this gemstone. You're speaking from personal experience. 10 carats of a morganite. Now that is a big morganite. I think there's huge temptation to be wrapping this in gallery wire and popping it onto a ring. I think it would be lovely if you could see it. It would be a big piece to see. $49.95 for 10 carats, 18 by 13 millimeters. So you've got a big piece there to be putting in a brooch. Be a lovely brooch for the mother of the bride, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely stunning. And again, you know, you've got the kind of the lovely different colours on there. You could probably pop that onto some shibori ribbon and then like do some beautiful seed bead around it alongside with gemstones as well. It looks stunning.
We're going to give you a price that's going to knock your jewellery making socks off. Maybe it's the first time you've ever had a cabochon like this for $14.95. This really is a super deal. Now 10 carats is a lot. I was doing some research a minute ago on Grandidierite and I could only find cabochons that like this, but they were 2 carats. Yeah. They're like $700 for a tiny one.
Yeah.
Well, it's not tiny, 2.5 carats actually is decent. This is huge, 10 carats for $14.95. A beautiful gemstone is morganite, and to know it and to use it is to love it. Very soft. Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone, so you know you've got something of a high calibre if Tiffany & Co. themselves get behind it and launch a gemstone. 18 by 13 millimetres. You've got to check out baskets. Do not leave this one to chance. I'm so sorry that I'm not calling anything out. My system's gone a bit swiffy. It's on the fritz. It's on the fritz. My Wi-Fi's on the fritz. Now, these are a whole different thing. Right, you call them shell charms, but I think they're glowworms. Do you know what I would do? And I know this is weird, but I am quite weird. I'm different. Not weird. Well, who cares? I want to make glowworms out of these. I'm going to make a polymer clay baby's face and put it in there.
Oh, I remember those toys where you squeezed them.
So much. I mean, as soon as I had children, I wanted to get them glowworms. Like, I was like, oh yes, I'm having a baby. I've got an excuse to buy a glowworm. They are just great. And I think you could put a little polymer clay face in there and bake them because they're sterling silver. There's so much silver. You could put a little note in there, look. It's like a horn of plenty. You've got 2 of them. Yes, okay, you could put them in earrings, but what about if you encapsulated a pearl inside that?
Yeah, that would be stunning actually. A beautiful pair of earrings with a pearl inside, or actually going on the theme that you said about the glowworms and like the kind of, you could put them little baby like faces in there, have baby nymphs, and you could have like a wirework sort of fairy or something like that.
Yes.
And do it all in like a glass cloche. You can get the glass cloches and pop moss around it and make a real sort of like fairy sort of...
You're really going in on this. I love that. I love that.
Yeah,
like, they're like little chrysalis.
Yeah. Yes, you could do something
under
like that. Yeah.
A glass case. I love that. Not to be outdone, Katie gets her glass case out and creates an empire of glowworm babies. I'm coming to that empire. I want to live there. I love these. There is so much silver here. I'm going to put my finger next to it. Look how big I mean, that's a lot of silver, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, definitely.
Oh, I love them.
The detail is actually, even though it's simple, it's really, really clever because of the way that the light reflects off of the silver is really, really clever.
I can't get over that you've got, and I just think it would be lovely to have a little love note in there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I think this is cute. I keep them as 2 pendants and you each have one.
if you went on holiday to a fantastic like beach holiday or something like that, or if you went on a lovely holiday to, I don't know, let's say Whitby or something, you've got some Whitby jet, you could put some Whitby jet in there,
Whitby
and a little note in there and pop it onto your travel log if you do like a travel book or something like that, and then you could have it as a charm on your little travel log sort of book or your scrapbook or something like that. That would be really, really nice.
I think these are so cool. If anyone gets these and they make glowworm babies, could they please send me a picture? Because I just think a little baby's face in there is too cute. So maybe if you've got a baby shower, I've got my friend's baby shower. I can't talk about it, it's a surprise. I knew I'd do that. I'm organising my friend's baby shower. Well, I'm organised. I can't talk about it, it's a surprise. Shouldn't have said it. She could be watching. She's on furlough, she's not at home. She's preggers, she can't go nowhere. No. Well, actually, she's a teacher as well. I'm going to stop talking now because she might be watching and then she'll be like, oh, she means me. Heroes in a half shell. Look at them, they're so cute. I could not do that. Who was your favourite?
Michelangelo.
Mine was Donatella. Raphael. Dude, I love these. There's something about turtles that is just... How long do they live? Like ages, don't they, turtles?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they live a long, long time.
I've been bitten by a terrapin before and it really hurt. You don't want to get bitten by one of them. 80 years, typically, they live. Oh, I thought it was long. I thought it was like 200 years. Sea turtles, 80 years. What about a tortoise? How long is a tortoise? And how do you tell the difference? A turtle can swim and a tortoise doesn't want to swim. Is that it? It's like a frog and a toad all over again. Yeah. But these are swimmers because you can tell by their... Oh, maybe they aren't. No, I think they are. I would love to go to the beach and see when the little turtles hatch and they all scurry towards... And I would be there to get those seagulls. I would be ready for those seagulls. Have a look, you know, because they peck them, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Seagulls, they're not happy with just my chips at Western Supermare. They've got to fly abroad and go and peck all the baby turtles. Now, anyway, what you could do when you have anything like this is when you sell it on, if you are going to sell them on, some of the proceeds could go to an animal charity, couldn't they? Maybe a sea sanctuary or something like that. I'm madly into like watching documentaries about the about sea life, the sea, you know, not Sea World. I'm not into that. Anyway, each to their own. GYR. I'm going to stop talking about that. F90 is your item code. Absolutely. Don't get me started, Tom. Don't, because I'm ready. I'm there, ready to release everything.
Yeah.
Don't. Listen, I've been in a situation before where I've released frogs. £10.95 for these. Oh, and the monkeys when I tried to... Yeah, I was never allowed back on a... I'm glad that actually my teacher caught me. I'm going to explain this. Okay, so I went to Spain on a school trip. We were in Santander at a zoo. I didn't agree with the zoo. And there was monkeys in a tiny cage doing this. So I decided I was going to break in and release them. And I got the lock open. And thankfully, because I might not have a face right now. But I would have been, I mean, they might not thank me for it, the monkeys. They might have been confused and thought, get her quick. That did happen. And once my friend Rosie Radford, who lived opposite me, was collecting frogs from a pond for a scientific experiment she wanted to do. When she went to lunch, she took all morning, I released them, and we had a scrap that went on for about 2 hours till one of the neighbours saw us. That was horrible. I think I've still got a scar on my forehead from it. GYR F90 is your item code. 17 by 10. You know, animal welfare is a thing I like to, you know, I like animals. I live for them. Without them, life would be boring, right? Where did I get this from? I think I put it back in the right one. Now, this is the one I was grabbing earlier because every time I see this, I think, London Blue? But I know now that it's kyanite. It's beautiful. And I tell you something, do you remember when we had the lighter green kyanite bracelet? Oh, did I fall in love with that and it's sold out. I was actually close to tears that day. This is such a beautiful, majestic gemstone. If you feel like you have, and I know that this is me on a personal note, you know I'm a little bit wacky. I do connect with things like gemstones. I like this kind of thing, you know. I think that anything that comes from the earth, I have a certain connection to. Look at this. I mean, probably Mars as well. If an alien landed, I'd probably be able to connect with them too. Have a look at these two together. They're just so special. And the thing about kyanite is, when you look at it, it gives you more. We're not just looking at the depth of colour here, are we? We're not just looking at this incredible lustre. There is an inner pearlescence that this gemstone possesses that I don't think any other gemstone does. I don't think there's any other gemstone on the planet that gives us this kind of clarity, this kind of special, wonderful, pearly lustre. And the colour saturation here, I think you'll agree, is divine. Have a look, because this is actually natural. And that's something that I couldn't get my head around at first. I couldn't believe we were getting such amazing colour and such fabulous inner wonder from a gemstone totally naturally. And again, it just goes to show how magnificent Mother Nature is, and how wonderful it is that we're discovering new things, new colours all the time. This is never going to get boring for us. Jewellery making, I think, that's why jewellery making is my favourite craft. It's never boring. No. There's always something else to discover.
Well, things that haven't been discovered yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're not stopping there. We're going to take this down. Be one of the few that can get this strand today. Alison, you've got yours. We've only got a few left now, $24.95. We are very low in stock in this, and if it goes, once it goes, I've never seen it before. Have you ever seen this before?
No, I've never seen it before.
I don't know if we're ever going to see it again.
That is stunning.
And imagine, I mean, never seeing this again, and you've got one of the only strands. Oh, that would be so special.
Nice and exclusive.
Exactly. £24.95 with a 60-day money back. Get it home, don't love it, send it back. Opportunity taken. But don't get it home and it sells out, never see it again. That's your misfortune, I'm afraid. Stephanie, you've got yours, well done. Alison, London, you've got yours. I think we've only got one left, so you are going to have to be very, very, very quick. Pamela, you are there. You're there on the phone. If you want to do this on the phone, I'd hit 1 and go automated. It's a lot quicker. And you don't have to speak to anyone then. Sometimes when someone picks up the phone, you're like, can't remember what I'm ringing, you know. No. We are going to give you, so a pop of colour again. So go with that. I love my greens, as you know. I just love. Oh, do you think this goes with my jade? I've got my Sugilite on for the back problem, and I can confirm I've had less of a problem today, but it could be the heels. Isn't it weird? Because I'm telling you, I've woken up every single night in the middle of the night with my sciatica. Oh. And I wore Sugilite for the first time, but I also wore heels for the first time yesterday. I didn't wake up with any pain. Could be a coincidence, but I'm not going to chance it. Now, we have got for you chrysoprase, which I think goes very well with my jade. But that's just me showing off that I've got jade. I think this will go very nicely indeed with your wooden beads. I absolutely adore this colour. When you see this colour, does it make you think of sort of the rainforest or the jungle and these incredible colours? Yeah. Like you see all these different coloured leaves, different coloured insects, and they're all like, and different coloured birds, and they're all wacky and crazy colours.
Yeah.
That's what this sort of reminds me of. Maybe it's an exotic parrot green. You've got these wonderful, and aren't parrots another thing that are just crazy? You know, just while we're thinking of Mother Nature.
I don't like parrots.
You don't like parrots?
No.
Because they talk?
I've got a thing about parrots.
Have you?
Yeah, they can break Brazil nuts with their beaks, so...
Oh, you don't want to mess with a parrot?
No.
But you wouldn't mess with a swan either?
Oh, no, definitely not.
But a parrot will at least tell you it's gonna crack your Brazil nuts. Whereas a swan gives you no warning at all. Look at taking 3 of these and popping. That's a very Art Deco colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I actually think with the pink of my nail, it's a pretty colour, isn't it, together?
That's stunning. Pair it with some black spinel and you've got a fantastic, like say, Art Deco look.
Yeah, definitely. I like the idea of that. But notice how you've got these sort of cool greeny blues, and then you've got these sort of really luscious greens. Beautiful. This 15.95. Natural chrysoprase rounds, and they're graduated as well, so you go from the smaller to the plump and then back smaller, so you can do graduated pieces. You can make suites of jewellery as well. There's ever such a lot of things you can do with strands like this. For $15.95 you've got it all wrapped up, and look at that colour, definitely summery for me. I'd like to see it with some maybe some honey coloured gemstone, maybe a honey amber or something like that. Is it called honey amber? Honey? Yeah, it's called honey. Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. That really, really would. And like you say, I do like the fact that you get like the kind of the more milkier sort of tones in there, as well as the kind of full saturated colours as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
It is, isn't it? We're very happy. Lorraine, you're happy with that. Fiona, you've got yours. Collection in London, you've got yours. And we've got to keep going. Lapis lazuli. Now, I was showing Katie this strand because very unique strand here, and I'm thinking fabric with this. I'm thinking shibori, I'm thinking putting this in hats. So for my birthday this year, my brother and my sister clubbed in, well, both sisters, and bought me this hat to go racing with, because I was supposed to be going to Punchestown for my birthday, but obviously we're in lockdown, and they got me this bright blue, well, lapis blue hat with big feathers, right? And this would be amazing to make a brooch with feathers to go with it. Now, lapis lazuli is a really important gemstone for many reasons. It's the gemstone that's in the Sistine Chapel. It's the sky. It's the colour that was Michelangelo used to crush down and paint the sky with. It was used by the Aztecs, by the Romans. It was used by the ancient Egyptians. Lapis blue derives from this gemstone, lapis lazuli. Now, lapis lazuli is a gemstone that has to go through a process. Actually, when you want to mine for this gemstone, you have to get on a horse and you have to take it through Afghanistan to the mine. It's I think it's a week or so on horseback, which let me tell you, a couple of hours is uncomfortable enough, but being on a horse for a week in Afghanistan is no easy thing to do. And then you've got to come all the way back. Now remember that journey that this gemstone has been on. And did you know that sometimes from the process of mining to bringing to your screen or being put in a jeweller's window can be up to 10 years? So don't you think that's fascinating? It could be 10 years ago that somebody mined this exact piece. 10 years ago? Because then it has to be sorted, and then it has to be selected, and then it has to be drill holed and cut and stranded and bought by someone like us. 10 years. So it could be that we see a drought of this gemstone. I would predict it. Now, you've got here something very different. Again, if you're into your healing, you'll want this because you can really feel, and if you meditate with gemstones and you like to rub them, then this is one that's going to give you that smooth finish. And you've got lots of pyrite in there as well.
That is stunning. I would be tempted to use this alongside the home decor. So you can get shadow box frames, and I would literally just probably put just a nice plain background and have these kind of in either 3 or 5 maybe, and then just have them, you know, as an accent colour. So let's say blue is your accent colour within your room. This would be a really nice way of doing that, you know. So, you know, if you've got like gold accents as well, then that will go with that too. So absolutely stunning.
$19.95, you all get 4. Have you seen, yesterday I shared something on my Facebook page which was a big piece of labradorite that a guy had actually done artwork on, small artwork.
Oh, I saw that, the painting on there. That was absolutely fantastic.
You've got the ideal surface that isn't he wonderful?
I love things like that.
I couldn't believe it. I guess he's used acrylic paint or something, I'm not sure.
No, I don't know what sort of paint he's using.
Tiny little paintbrush. And on the labradorite, and it looks like thunder. When you, oh gosh, it's amazing. This would be ideal for doing something like that with. STV X02 collection, Cheshire, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep going. Rubellite coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Let's keep going though. Let's give you, I thought that you were going to go for that then. That's why I went over there originally. So this always reminds me, have you ever had a Chopper Chop lolly? The one with strawberry and cream? This is the strawberry and cream Chopper Chop to me. Always makes me want to have, but look at this cut, look at this shape. These are fab. They're like the dolphin fin shape, aren't they? Lovely colour.
Beautiful, yeah.
Really, I love my shades of pink. Couldn't wear it in like a top or anything though, because I would just look like a raw sausage. But I can wear it in nail colour, accessories, then that's fine. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like an uncooked sausage.
I know what you're saying. Sometimes though it is like that, isn't it? If there's a colour that you like, but you think actually I don't know if I could wear that,
can't carry it off these days.
You know, in clothes or anything like that, then this is the way to do it, is through your accessories, definitely.
100%. And you can imagine wearing sort of black with a bit of maybe a pink hat or something like that with this. It would look cute.
Yeah. We had someone earlier on, and I was actually saying that you could do like a Neapolitan style sort of collection. So you could pair it with some smoky quartz, and then you can have pearls and this. So then you've got like the Neapolitan collection. You know,
definitely.
So, yeah.
Tom loves smoky quartz. Are you Scottish? You're Stuart, aren't you? You're a Stuart. Are you spelt the Scottish way then, not the English way? You need to watch Outlander then.
Oh, brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you see the sofa my dad made? Did I show you? $16.95 for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. We are buzzing for these. We're loving the idea of putting these with the gemstone of Scotland. Love this. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Get something with that little touch of classy pink. And I think this would go great with antique bronze wire.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely that as well. Absolutely stunning. And the style and the shape of these as well lends themselves perfectly for Art Deco style jewellery as well. Or even just even more modern contemporary jewellery as well. Absolutely stunning. Put these with pearls and you've got fantastic contemporary sort of look on your pearls and on another gemstone as well. So
I really love this. I really love this strand. I think it's totally different. And I love the idea of it being in a ring or something. That pink is so beautiful and so tangy. Well done to you if you've got yours. Now don't forget, we have got this little baby coming up in the next hour. Look at that. Beautiful. It's Rubellite Go, and I was trying to find that Rubellite ring that I fell in love with, but my Google's back. Very happy about that. I will be showing you. I'll have a look in the break and then I'll show it to you afterwards. Now, we're going to be catching up with Katie as well and what Katie has done with her challenge. So do keep tuned. Don't go anywhere. We've got so much still to come here on Jewellery Maker today. We'll see you, though, in a tickle.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I can confirm it is Bouge O'Clock. And at Bouge O'Clock we like to give you our most premier luxury, something that little bit extra. And let me talk to you about exactly how extra Rubellite is. I am going to draw your attention to this Rubellite ring, which by the way is divine and heavenly in my opinion. It's a Cartier ring, and I'll tell you the price of it in a sec. So here we are, it's Cartier, it's white gold, and it's Rubellite and diamonds. Wait there a minute, let me just go back. Look at that Rubellite. Have you got a spare £52,000, darling?
Not right.
No, we're not that bougie, but I mean, Cartier take this gemstone very, very seriously. This is a ring right here that will set you back £52,000. It's lovely. I don't have that. I haven't got that kind. I don't think I'll ever have that kind of money. Or you could go to Farfetch and you could buy a Rubellite bracelet. Farfetch is, you know, is an everyday place to shop, isn't it? £1,242. So I think it's fair to say, Oh wait, that Cartier piece is, oh wait, hang on a minute. I think it's very fair to say, here's a brooch. Let me show you this Art Deco brooch with Rubellite. I mean, this is another Cartier piece, and it's a beautiful brooch. Now, when Cartier use a gemstone and they use it like this as their main focal point, you know you've got something that is so, so special. So special. Does it say you can request the price? Oh yeah, look, request price. Request the price, darling. I don't think I'm going to do that because it's a little bit depressing, isn't it? Now, let's turn around, turn around, turn around. Now, you saw that, right? And you think, right, okay, there was diamonds and white gold on there. Yeah, okay, I get that, but that doesn't tell you something. This is a gemstone that is seen with the best precious metal, with the best, most expensive, maybe not necessarily the best, but the most expensive and most highly regarded gemstone in the world, which is a diamond, undoubtedly. Even, and I mean by the everyday person, I don't mean by gem experts who perhaps might seek Tanzanite. I mean, when you put an ingredient together and you add diamonds, you know that you're adding luxury, don't you? You don't use diamonds lightly. And I'm about to give you a strand that's going to give you the most amazing saturation of colour. I'm about to give you a strand that is breathtakingly beautiful. Look at that colour. Look at that saturation. This is Rubellite. We're going to have to give you a clock, I'm afraid, and that means that we're going to give you time to get ready before we give you our details, because we think that this strand is so exclusive, so hot off the press, that it will sell out today. And that 1 minute starts now. Pick up the phone if you're dialing for it. Then the best thing to do is pick up now and dial. If somebody answers, just say you're waiting for the Rubellite. It's coming on now and you've been told, you've been given a minute's clock. 0800 644 655. Log in quickly, JewelleryMaker.com. Send us a message if you'd like. We'd love to hear from you. Do you aspire to own this gemstone? Have you ever been into Cartier, Chopard, Bulgari? Have you been to the Burlington Arcade and seen those really expensive jewelry? Have you been into Selfridges and looked at the concessions? Have you been at Tiffany & Co, had your nose pressed against the glass? Or maybe you've seen that wonderful serpentine piece in the window of Chopard. This is such a highly regarded gemstone, and you are going to get the opportunity to own this for your jewellery, for the pieces you will create. Here is your item code. Look to your screen right about now. HXJN93. Now, a big percentage of these has already gone on pre-order. Rubellite. They're top drilled. I don't know why we're calling them side drilled. That's our error. 4x3 to 6x4. These are top drilled briolette drops. What they mean is they're drilled from the side rather than at the top, so that they will drop for you. You have got 9 centimetres of luxury. Just have one. Oh, and by the way, of course, this is totally natural. Natural, that colour. Beautiful. Unbelievable. If you are lucky enough to have any Peridot tourmaline, this is from the same family, put them together. Look at that colour. Nothing gives you a richness like Rubellite. Nothing. It's beautiful. It's such a stunning idea to put these in earrings. In fact, I've got some earrings. I wonder who made these. Oh, it's Cartier again. Cartier love it. Cartier love this gemstone. Again, here's some more Rubellite. Look at these earrings, and you could perhaps actually sort of try and replicate something similar. Not exactly the same. They're using gold after all, but maybe replicate. Is that price on application as well? Yes, it is. But you could, aren't they beautiful? Do a big cluster and then drop them down. That's perfect. In fact, maybe you want to get two strands so that you've got some left over to make something else afterwards. What a great idea. How beautiful those earrings are. They're beautiful. You would, you'd have your hair up, wouldn't you? You want everyone to see them. Now we're going to start these at a great low price already, because these aren't thousands. They're not price on application. We're going to start at $99.95. And how much of the stock has already gone at that price? Quarter of the stock has already gone at that price. We had these on pre-order, and these stagger as well in their size. So you are absolutely fine to be trying to do a graded pair of earrings like that. That would be beautiful. We're about to make this yours. Have you dreamed of Rubellite? They're going to make me count them. You're going to make me count them. $59.95. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You've got these, that's £3.16 of Rubellite. Please get the certificate of authenticity. You can add it to your order for 25p. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you want to design something, take it to a jeweller's and have a jeweller set these in rich 14-karat gold. You've seen how well these look with white gold, so they'll work equally as well with silver. They just look great. Wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Now, Katie, you had the opportunity to work with these. How did they feel to work with?
Oh, absolutely stunning. I mean, like you said, the colour saturation, the size, and the actual design of these as well. You can only think of like things that you've seen on like the red carpet and things like that, and you can feel the opulence kind of coming out of the strand, and it just. Sometimes a gemstone, you do not need to do a lot with it, and because it's been cut so beautifully and the colour and everything just speaks for itself, I just think sometimes you just need to add, like you say, a little bit of an accent or something like that to it and just let the gemstone speak for itself. So as you say, with a pair of earrings and updo, and then you've got the light going through these gemstones. Absolutely stunning.
You chose rose gold. Was that your initial first thought?
Yes, it was, because I mean I like the warm tones of that, but again, these will go beautifully with gold, or even, as you say, white gold or a sterling silver. I think for wedding jewellery and things like that as well, I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Me too. I think this is just so rich, so expensive looking. It's the most expensive looking pink I think you will ever find in your life. It's beautiful. It's deep. It's not quite red. It's a berry pink. These just really are remarkable. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. £59, and with that 60-day money-back guarantee, now's the time to buy gemstones that you've never worked with before. Put them with diamonds, if you can, if you're that bouge. It is 10 past bouge now, and it's time to move on from that strand, so well done. Only a few left. Now, bead bucks. Love it. Dalmatian jasper and black obsidian. These bead boxes in this particular variation are ideal for beginners. And I'll show you why. You've got graduating rounds. You get these little sections in here that you can put in and out. So these will all pull out if you want them to. Now you have got from 4, 6, 8 and 10 millimeters is what you've got here, which means that you've got earrings, you've got beady beads, you've got macrame bracelets, you've got necklaces, you've got 2-strand weaves, 3-strand weaves, you've got, oh you rascal, you've got all sorts of different styles and variations of jewellery that you can make out of these rounds. This is the very, very versatile. And the thing is with both of these gemstones, they're neither feminine or masculine. So anybody can wear these. I think I love Dalmatian jasper. This will go with your top.
Yes, it would actually.
That's Batty. Yeah. And I love Dalmatians. They're a very lovely breed. Now, these are cute together. Look at that. I love anything that looks kind of animal printed, but Dalmatian print is just so cute, isn't it? $39.95. We're taking it down. Obsidian is a really important gemstone as well if you are into healing. $19.95. How many strands? 6 strands. What's that a strand? Am I being thick? £3.33 a strand. TSP, which is like teaspoon if you're cooking, $0.94. Not to be confused with tablespoon. We've all been there, haven't we? Yeah. Put a tablespoon of baking powder. I don't know why it's exploded. Just because it's a TSP. Now, not TBL spoon. We've got some opal for you now. Do. Oh, this is very pretty. The rainbow goddess is said to be encapsulated in opal. And this is a fine example of why we humans, or our ancient humans, thought so. Look at the red, you've got the money colour in there. When you see red pinfire, that's usually an example of something that's cost you a lot of money, because that red is the rarest, isn't it, colour to be finding in pinfire. You've got the oranges, you've got the violets, you've got the greens, you've got the blues. This is a fabulous strand. And do you know what I love? Different shapes and sizes spread across. We're calling them nuggets. I don't think I'd call them nuggets. I just think they are, I don't know what I would call them though, so I guess it was difficult, because you have got different, look at that. I mean, there's the, look at the fire. Oh, this is very dramatic for a little strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'd have to have this in a bracelet, I think. I would definitely pop this in a bracelet.
Because you want to see it, don't you?
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh wow, it's so strong. It's supposed to be lucky, this gemstone, isn't it? Particularly if it's your birth gemstone. October's birth gemstone should be $179.95. DENF85 is your item code. $49.95 for this strand. And you know what, opal like this, if you walk into any jewellers, it's expensive.
Yeah, it really
and it should be expensive. Look how beautiful and dramatic this is. Totally natural. Do you know they discovered Ethiopian opal? Well, actually they discovered opal in Africa, in a cave in Kenya, during an archaeological dig. And when they looked at the artefacts, they were ancient artefacts that they dug up, and the historians, together with the sciencey people, decided, well, actually this cannot have come from outside of Africa, and they made an educated guess that it came from Ethiopia. They started looking for it, and they did find it. And actually it's changed the gem world, because it used to be said that Australia had the world's finest opals, and now that's not a statement we're allowed to make because of this gemstone. We've only got one left. Well done, Amanda. You've got yours. Clary, you've got yours. One chance. We only had 3 of these. 8 carats, $49.95. This is an exceptional deal. Look at the colours. Look at the clarity. You know this is a fine example of opal. For just $49.95, you've got something super. Well done to you. Now, I knew he would. I knew he would. Smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. We were talking very much about Outlander earlier on, because Katie is watching it at the moment. Have a look at this. You wanted to talk about Zoolander. Okay, we can do that. Look at this. I haven't watched that in ages, you know. Look at this sparkle. It's fabulous. These are big. So really Tom, tell me, why do you love this gemstone so much? Because it's in the Scottish Crown Jewels, he said like that. The honours of Scotland. Tom, let's go there and do a VT. Where is it? Let's see it. 6 years ago. You went and you did a VT? You did a whole film? Well, I want to see this film. I'd love to see it. I'll do another one soon. Can we do it on horseback? With bagpipes, please. And I love haggis. It's actually delicious.
It is.
Haggis and whiskey, I could live off that. You don't need much. I mean, water, sure.
I used to live in Scotland.
Did you? Whereabouts?
I used to live on the Moray Firth in a little fishing village. And our house was right at the top of the village, so we could see all the...
Did you not miss it?
The trawlers coming in and out. It was brilliant.
Oh. And obviously, if you watch Outlander, you are therefore in love with every Scottish man. Yeah. $9.95 VEK Y72. We all are, aren't we now?
Yeah. Well, my husband's Scottish, so.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh well, that'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do then. $9.95 VEK Y72. 400 carats of smoky quartz. 14mm rounds on a 38cm strand. The honours of Scotland. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Caroline, the honours of Scotland were buried underneath a tree by Oliver Cromwell to stop Bonnie Prince Charlie. Is that Bonnie Prince Charlie, Charles II? No. Yeah, but which one was Bonnie Prince Charlie? No, do you not know Bonnie Prince? It was Bonnie Prince Charlie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bonnie Prince Charlie, the Scottish prince. They wanted to bring him to the throne because they didn't want the English to take over Scotland. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. £9.95 VEK. Can we go to the pineapple, please? You know the big pineapple building? I want to go to that because it was a show of extravagance and it was one of the... I'm well into my history. I love it. Mary Queen of Scots, have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen
Oh,
that.
it's good.
How is it?
Because then, it was Mary Queen of Scots' son, wasn't it, that was then the next, was James I, yeah. But she wasn't having any of Mary taking it off her, was she? Oh, I tell you. Oh, it's all history, isn't it, now? And now, of course, you know, we don't have this kind of... Yeah, but when you research gemstones, look into the history of them. Wow!
Yeah.
So it's amazing. I love any kind of history. Gemstone history and the way we utilise them, particularly this strand, actually, we've got some rutile quartz. And within it is my favourite of all the rutile quartz. And Bruce knows my little Rumpelstiltskin story well because of this. The old Rumpelstiltskin. You have got, it always reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin, but actually that's said to be the hair of Venus encapsulated within the gemstone. It's a gemstone of love. The hair of Venus. But it always reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin, where the girl is locked in a tower and told to spin straw into gold. It reminds me of that every time I see it. It reminds me of the tale of Rumpelstiltskin and that poor girl.
Yeah.
Because her father had gone to the... He'd gone showing off.
Always in a tower, isn't it? They always get trapped in a tower.
Yeah, and it's always someone else's fault while they're in there. It's never their own. They didn't just go, I just fancied an adventure, got myself locked in a tower. It's always like, my dad said I could do this, so they locked me in a tower. Tell you what. Your multicoloured rutile quartz. Now the quartz, Steve Bennett was telling me this, grows over the rutilations, which I think is really fascinating because I actually thought they grow through in it. So the quartz actually grows over the top of anything that's sort of spiky rutilations. It's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
$16.95, and you've got all of the mold. I love these little beads in the middle of these too. Do you? Oh, we don't get a lot of squares, Katie.
It's a really good idea, actually. I like it when they do that because it kind of sometimes sort of the jewellery's made for you. The idea of the jewellery's already made for you, because that could be a bracelet all day long and the pair of earrings with the stunning, like with a sterling silver bead in between. Yeah. I know these probably aren't sterling silver, but if you've got some, then you could probably take the idea of that and then kind of utilise it throughout your designs. That's why I like to look at the strands sometimes, because you know you have an idea of what you want to make, but that is what sometimes I think we talk about when we say, oh, this strand spoke to us. It basically said just restrand me.
You could put these in a ring though as well. I think it'd be quite an easy ring to make. Sharon, you've got yours. I'm in John O'Groats, and Sharon in Maryland. Maryland. They have cookies there, don't they? But do you know in America, biscuits and cookies, because we call them biscuits, and anyway, do you want to get a biscuit with your cup of tea? They'll be like, no, that means like a cracker.
Is it?
Yeah, cookie is a biscuit.
I don't know. Biscuits and gravy, it's lovely.
That's right. They have a place called Biscuits and Gravy, and you're like, I don't want to eat biscuits with gravy. Chicken and biscuits.
Yeah.
Like, they mean crackers, I think. Biscuits are like scone, but that's so weird. Now, you have got your minas geras kunzite. Laura, hi Laura. I can't see it there. Hi Jewellery Maker. Does Tom know what the national animal of Scotland is? I think you'll be surprised. Let's think about it. Is it a unicorn? Yeah, it's on the flag, isn't it? Not the flag, the crest. Is that right?
Yeah.
Do the Stuarts have a crest? The Clearys have. We have a crest. What is it? You don't know what your crest is? Tartan's red and your war tartan is green. My crest is 3 leaves, the Cleary. The Cleary crest. Michael said his is a wolf on a hill. Bruce has got a crest. What's your surname, Bruce? Robinson, that's right. Michael wants you to know, everyone to know, he's got it. Yes, I said it was a wolf.
A wolf on top of a hill with 2 fish and
with 2 fish.
On top with 3 apples.
Okay. Hi, Anne. Anne says the animal is a unicorn. It is, Anne, in John O'Groats. You can go from John O'Groats to Land's End. Well, you could do, but that's the thing, isn't it? John O'Groats to Land's End. Kunzite bracelet is just beautiful. And look at these colours together. It's gorgeous and fresh. Jacqueline Onassis had a kunzite ring gifted to her by JFK, and apparently, according to rumour, and this is just a rumour, they didn't have social media in those days, so I don't know, but Marilyn Monroe had the exact same piece of jewellery. Rumour, coincidence or no? Happy birthday. $29.95 for your kunzite. Kunzite was discovered by, of course, that very glorious, wonderful chap, George Frederick Kuntz, who changed it for all of us, actually. Changed the love of gemstones, the way we perceive gemstones. The ditty in Gemporia is that George Frederick Kuntz didn't just show us the landscape, he coloured it in when it came to gemstones, and I like that. I think it's a very beautiful bracelet, and it's all finished for you, graduated. Now you could take this apart if you wanted to, you could keep it together. Oh, don't just suddenly throw me a ruby curveball. Oh, these are very pretty. Now these are a light coloured ruby. This is Sri Lankan ruby. This is going to go... I'd love to go to Sri Lanka, would you?
Yeah.
But that's where, of course, Ceylon sapphire, because Sri Lanka used to be Ceylon, didn't it?
Yes, it did, yeah.
Let's call it Ceylon ruby. Sri Lankan ruby. Should we go to Sri Lanka? Anyone?
Go.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Let's go. Well, we can't right now, probably. But I feel like they would have delicious things for us to eat there. Look at, I mean, at the sea and the sun and all that lot. It's not all about food, Jenny. Now, I think you'd have to put this into a bracelet because I just want to see it. Ruby is one of my all-time... I love that colour so much. It's such a beautiful colour. And you can put this with anything. Gold, silver, rose gold. It's just going to work, isn't it? You've got a big carat weight here, 25 carats of ruby. And this really is a... I don't know, would you buy 2? Because wouldn't you want the matching necklace?
Yeah. Definitely.
That
colour is just beautiful,
isn't it? Very pretty. Look at the sparkle. This is such a beautiful strand. And you know it's totally natural. Should be 130. I mean, pink ruby could also be sapphire, couldn't it? Pink sapphire. Because rubies and sapphires are from the same family. TCN V69 34.95 is your price. Lots of you coming in for this one. Little queue forming on the phone lines for this one, and I don't blame you because it is so pretty. Would you channel set these or would you leave them? See, my temptation is just to set it, lovely lobster claw clasp in solid gold or solid silver.
Yeah.
I'm not going to overlook the pudding with these.
I think you would, to me, I would wear this with a lovely kind of like velvet, very sort of 90s style, just off the shoulder, kind of V-neck dress.
Yes.
You know, so you've got the little cap sleeves just there, you know, nice little Alice band, and then you could have that on, very sort of like 90s Princess
Diana style.
Yeah.
I used to love seeing what she was going to wear in the Hello magazine and the Tatler, and you'd be like, look at that. Everyone was fascinated by how wonderfully beautiful she always looked. 34.95 TCN V69 is your item code. Lisa in West Yorkshire Collector in London. Lots of collectors in for this one, actually. Now we're going to give you a kaleidoscope. Where did I get that from? Right, we've got a lovely collection of nuggets for you here and really long strands. A really long strand of garnet. You've got a really long strand of blue opal. But wait. Tanzanite! You've got a strand of Tanzanite in here. It's not the only precious strand. We've got emerald. Imagine doing an emerald tree of life.
Oh, beautiful.
Can I move this? Of course. I'm so sorry. And then you've got Then you've got your aquamarine. Now, what a collection this is. I mean, would you use them sparingly? Would you put them all? I mean, can you imagine a great big tree of life with all these, like a willow tree?
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely stunning. You could do kind of like a winter style one. You could do like a proper summer style one. There's all sorts of like different trees of life that you could do with those. But then you could also kind of just plait them together and create a really nice statement piece of jewellery. So absolutely stunning. Yeah, you could even use these alongside your shibori ribbon if you wanted to, and use them, you know, sew them alongside some of your seed beads and other gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't believe we've got this much Tanzanite. I can't even believe we're lucky enough to get Tanzanite nuggets, to be honest with you. And these would be great. I think Mark Smith did a memory wire show, didn't he? These would be great if you wanted to twin it with something like that. Blue opal, beautiful. So let's talk, because you've actually got a lot of birth gemstones. In fact, they're all birth gemstones, aren't they? January with the garnet, October with the opal, December with the Tanzanite, emerald is May, aquamarine is March. So you could do a birth gemstone collection out of these. You're already in for these. Claire, Veronica, Janet, Michelle. Should be 14. Well, actually, that's a brilliant price
really
already.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's less than £10 a strand. That's remarkable. How much is that a strand? That's fabulous. $5.99 for a strand of Tanzanite. Even if you wanted to sell, I mean, you could make your own little jewellery making kits up, and you could make quite a pretty profit with that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I remember the first time I bought a nugget strand of Tanzanite, and I think it was $17.95. I think
that's not a bad price.
Yeah, it was very good, but that's really good. $5.99.
This is excellent. Janet, you've got yours. Alison, Claire, Veronica, Michelle. This is such a super price. You're on the phones for this as well. Brand new caller, well done. You get a goodie bag with your first order. You get 2 free strands and a DVD that was done by Claire. Talking to Claire, Claire's taking over on Friday and Sunday. She's having a Saturday off, obviously, because she doesn't like to do 2 days in a row. No way, no way. Now, rhodonite is another one that gives you gorgeous colour, but quite a drama in rhodonite. And I always like to see things in rhodonite because, you know, I'm a bit of a tea leaf reader. Not a tea leaf. Well, I am a bit of one of them as well sometimes, aren't I? Only in a nice way. Evelyn writes in, I have a ruby wedding anniversary this year, Katie. She's got a ruby wedding anniversary.
That's my mum.
That's your mum? Oh, she's trying to tell you to get the ruby strand. Yeah, well, you should really. Should really. You going to get it for your mummy?
I do.
Depends what you get. What did she get you for your birthday?
I don't know, actually, I can't remember.
What do you mean you can't remember? She'll be outraged by that. How dare you? Something my kids do. What did you get for your birthday? Can't remember. What do you mean? I literally walked through hot coals to get you that present. Can't even remember what it was. Oh, they don't, I'll tell you what, Evelyn, they don't appreciate nothing. Oh, and she's a mother herself, you'd think she'd think. Rhodonite here. Beautiful, isn't it? I really like this. You've got these ruby reds in here and these dramatic blacks. Here's our darling Janet, who says, we'll be making a tree of life for my friend's baby boy due in October. That's perfect. Oh, that's so lovely. Little baby boy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, little babies. I was looking at a picture of my son today on my memories, and he was all tiny. UGN V94. You're about to get a super price. Now, $12.95 for these. So let's talk, because captions are really easy to use. And it might be that you've been using strands and you think, well, okay, what do I do with these captions? Well, you can encapsulate them. You could start prong setting them. You could do seed beads around these. You could put these in shibori. You could put these in your soutache as well. And because you've got lots of different shapes and sizes, it's just nice to have them in your stash, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can even just, if you wanted to, glue a brooch back onto the back of one of those, and then just literally just have it as a brooch. Absolutely stunning. I mean, you could put this on if you wanted to, like say again, just seed bead embroider around them, and then you could have that on a brooch on a pashmina or something like that over the winter time. You know, so absolutely beautiful.
I like a pashmina. It's quite nice if you go into a wedding and you don't know what the weather's going to be like. A little pashmina. UGNB94. Well done to Patricia in Ayrshire. Hilda in Greater Manchester. Brand new caller. Anonymous. 120 carats is what you're getting guaranteed. So you'll get an assortment and they'll be spread across that carat weight with a 60-day money-back guarantee. Now, have you seen this? Now, this is from Australia. It's a bit nippy in here now, Ben, isn't it? I know I asked them to blast us with the cold, but I feel like my toes are frozen a little bit. I mean, that's okay. I feel like, you know, when you go into a great big freezer. Wolfie?
Yeah?
Oh, he's there. Look, get close, get close. I'm not frightened to show you. Look, that's opal.
Oh, wow.
Ah, do you know what that's like? A meteor shower.
Yeah.
Did you know they're sending a probe up today into Mars? It's mainly women operation. It's in the United... I always say this wrong. Like Dubai. United Emirates.
Yeah.
Arab Emirates, yeah. Mainly a women crew.
Oh, that'd be...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one here. Oh my gosh, I love this so much.
I used to live in Canada, and at night time when we used to go outside, that's what the sky used to look like. Yeah, absolutely glorious.
There's something about Canada. It's a very peaceful place. Bruce nearly moved there, didn't you, Bruce? I nearly moved there too. 59.95. Look at this gemstone. It is a beautiful place, Canada, for sure. These are from Australia, not Canada, but they're reminding us of a Canadian night sky. Whereabouts did you live?
I lived in Alberta, in the province of Alberta, not far from Calgary.
I'd love to go. I'd love to go to Calgary. I used to be Mississauga. I used to work there, which is Toronto, near Toronto. Which is completely a different end, isn't it? They all say they're going to the cottage, which basically is a big house in the middle of, like, the woods and that, isn't it? They call it the cottage. Oh, you going to the cottage? Like the cottage. Going down there. There's bears. XEN F03, and this is the sort of night sky you're going to see. Beautiful. Niagara on the lakes, that's what I liked. You don't know how you feel about what, sorry? About the bears. You got your bears, you got skunks. We don't have skunks here.
Honey badgers, I'll tell you what, they're...
What's a honey badger?
Oh, they're very, very mean.
They only eat honey?
I don't know, but they're very big.
But like a bear? So not really a badger at all? Well, badgers are quite vicious, actually.
Yeah.
It's like a badger caveman. Bruce getting well into the honey badger here. Talking of honey, look at this, a metal bumblebee. Silver plate on base metal bumblebee. Now, if you make your own honeys and jams, how cute would this be around them? Well, obviously the bees made the honey. I want to be a beekeeper when I grow up, and I want to keep lavender honey, lavender fields with bees and lavender honey.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? Raw, of course. I don't know whether I'm going to have the skill for that. Now, these bees, have a look. Bees are always popular, aren't they? They're always popular.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like bees? I love bees. Now, we've got 47 of these available. You're going to get a pack of 6. But, oh, look, hang on a minute. Some of these are pendants and some of these are... Is that one right? I've got one connector. That shouldn't be in there. That was a wolf error. $8.95 for 6. We're going to go lower than that, though. I don't know if you're ready. Are you ready? More to the point. Are you ready? We don't have that many. And these are perfect for summer. These would be so cute on an anklet.
Yes, they would actually, wouldn't they? Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that price. You. These are 50p each. On your head, be it. This is a beasting of a deal. The phone lines are a hive of activity. This is yeah, you're buzzing for this deal. Donna, Helen, Ali takes 2. Lynn, you're there. Gloria there. Suffolk, you're there. The whole of Suffolk, probably. Josephine, you're there. Anne-Marie in Essex. Goodness gracious, Susan in Dorset. What a deal. £2.95. No wonder you're multi-buying these. It would be a shame to miss out. Therese, you've got yours. Vanessa, you've got yours. Pamela. Any bee-related jokes coming from anyone else? No?
No.
No?
No, I haven't.
Michael says no because he's got a sting in his tail about sunning. What's the matter with you? You chewing a wasp? My dad used to always say that. What you chewing a wasp for? Be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that means. DAGP04. She's chewing a wasp, so £2.95. Michelle. Oh, don't just suddenly willy-nilly turquoise me. Michael, should I put on the aircon because it's swarm in here? It works. Stop, you lot. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cubes. We don't get cubes in turquoise. Rings, straight away rings. Yeah. I love cubes. Oh, you know this is going to go with your night owl. How fresh are these together? Love this. We've got last of stock Mineral Man coming up for you, which I'm very excited about. I, for one. Now, I absolutely think these need to be going on your bead loom. I think you can make rings out of them. Put 3 together and there's a ring. I've never seen, I've never seen this strand, have I, Tom? Sorry, I'm quite high pitched right now. I've never seen it before. This is brand new to me. You could do mala necklaces with this. Yeah. I love it with the tassels. Well, this is beautiful. Absolutely, utterly gorgeous. Where's it from? Is it sleep? We can't confirm. We can't confirm or deny that this is Sleeping Beauty or not. Beautiful. Straight in with collectors purchasing. I would put that on the bead loom and make a gate bracelet out of that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely, yeah.
Just row them together. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Happy with this strand, very happy. How much is it going to set me back though? Well, I'm happy with that. £39.95. Yes, I'm very happy with that. This is genuine turquoise. Turquoise is expensive. If you go, usually it's like specialist silversmiths or what are they called? The little artisan shops that are just silver. Is it a silversmith?
Yeah.
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 You get a lot of turquoise and lampadite in there, don't you? We've got one in Letchworth Garden City. It's very pretty. I think it's called like the Silver Moon or something. I always look in there and see, you know, turquoise, and this is so pretty. $39.95. I can't believe that's not the price. Sorry, I dropped it like it was hot. In the words of Snoop Doggy Dogg. Collector in London, you've got yours. Does he just call himself Snoop these days? $19.95. This should never be that price. Cubes work really well as bubble bracelets. These will be brilliant for texture, but imagine that in a cufflink as well.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Perfect. Jackie in Merseyside, Hilary in the Scottish Borders, Sally Ann in Kent, Collector in London, Amy in Surrey. You've got to be quick. You've got to be super, super, super quick. $19.95 RYNV46 is your item code. Please make sure you secure yours fast. I absolutely adore this strand. It's beautiful. We've got to be quicker than that. We are going to be limited in stock any moment now. Surrey takes 2. We do have a game of Surrey, not Surrey, going on the text at the moment. It's pictures of Surrey or not Surrey, and you have to guess if it's Surrey or not. It's a great game. It is an excellent game for all the family. Anyone can play it. Probably shouldn't, don't sort of elaborate on that game like I did, because Bruce got cross. Now, let's give you, on here, this star by is beautiful. You've got some really special amethyst coming up. Okie dokes, let's have a look at this wonderful strand. I want to show you the colour. You've got an amazing amount of inclusions in these strands, and I think it's like looking at the falling autumnal leaves, and we're talking about Canada, and the one thing about Canada is you see those seasons so well. I actually think we're quite lucky in Great Britain to see seasons. We do. We get a definite autumn. Yeah. We get a lot of that. And this, to me, epitomises the falling leaves in the autumn. You've got that beautiful hazy lilac in the amethyst. What a pretty strand this is. And what an unusual strand. I think you make really wonderful sensory pieces. Now, I've not seen this particular strand, but I have seen some similar. Sensory pieces are where you take something and put it in a bracelet, and one that you can turn, see different things in, and you can definitely do that with this. You've got some really amazing tones in here. You've got some terracottas. Now this is Lodolite amethyst. Lodolite has a very, very strong crystal healing connection. I'm going to just find what we found earlier. Now Lodolite is a type of quartz, of course. And it's known for its inclusions, as you can see here. Now let me just find the little source of information that Tom and I found earlier. I'll accept that. So Lodolite is a quartz that has different colours and different types of inclusions. It's sometimes called scenic quartz, landscape quartz, garden quartz as well. Now, Lodolite is usually used in meditation. Now this is, I'm going to go into the healing properties of this gemstone, which is absolutely an opinion and not based on any kind of fact. It's just a belief. I believe in it, you might not. I don't think Tom believes in crystal healing, I believe in it. It will bring energies of manifestation and put you in a deep meditative state. So it will bring energies of manifestation in your life, so you'll be able to fulfill your heart's desires. Lodolite will enhance your communication with beings from other higher realms and increase your spiritual energies. It will enhance your ESP and allow you access to your past lives. Again, if you believe that kind of thing. Lodolite will bring love into your life. It will infuse you with a quiet and gentle strength that will help you overcome your personal challenges. It's an excellent healing stone that will give healing to your subtle and etheric bodies, so your ethereal bodies. The beauty of this stone that this stone exhibits will enhance your communication skills as well. So that's just a few, that's a little snippet of what can be found on Lodolite. 170 carats of Lodolite amethyst. And we're going to go straight to a special price. These are 8mm rounds, XRP 031 is your item code. Are you ready to own this? For £9, and what a price!
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. I mean, these for me are just fantastic. For if you wanted to do like a macrame style bracelet, these are beautiful for that, because you want to kind of allow the light to travel through these, don't you? These are just absolutely stunning.
They really are, aren't they? Darren, you've taken yours. Jane, you've taken yours. Janice in Lancashire. Janice in London. Kath, Pauline in Cumbria. Pauline in Cambridge. Carolyn in Hants. Esther in Antrim. Ellen in Cumbria. Kath in County Durham. Elaine in Dorset. Gloria, you're joining us. Loads of you there. Let me continue on my little path. So this is a gemstone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There's an excellent healing stone that will bring vibrant energies to your aura. It will effectively cleanse your aura, if you believe in this kind of thing, of course, your inner soul and your environment. This stone will realign the disrupted frequencies of your chakras. Lodolite is also a dream stone that will evoke lucid dreaming. Lodolite is often thought as a magical scenic rock. This stone can forge a powerful connection with the spirits of the cosmos and induce inspiration and dreams. It will also inspire you to be brave and take more risks. It will push you to try things that you have never done before. Lodolite is a powerful meditative healer. Its energies will encourage you to accomplish your desires in the best way that you know how. Hampshire takes 3, Gillian in County Down. Carolyn, you've got to check out Ellen in Cumbria. Wendy and Angus joins us too. What a start buy for £9.95. You've got clearance, Mineral Man clearance coming up in the Late Show tonight. We're very excited about that. The Night Owl is really fresh. And Kate, you've made up some jewellery for the Night Owl. Oh, I love that spiral. That's fabulous. Oh, now you've twinned this again with rose gold. It looks great. Yeah. Talk to us about your inspiration behind this, because you're not staying for the Late Show, are you?
No, I'm not. I just love the way that these channels set. And as you were saying earlier on about the turquoise, this is exactly what I would have done with that as well. I just love the colour of Amazonite and the copper or the rose gold coloured wire. I just think it looks absolutely stunning. And I just think you need to kind of channel set these just to sort of let the gemstones kind of stand out and just sort of sit. They tessellate beautifully, absolutely.
I love what you've done. That serpentine look is beautiful. Look at that. Like a helter-skelter, isn't it? Yeah. But without the carpet burn.
Yes.
Why did they make you sit on... I don't know. But essentially what it was a doormat, wasn't it? You sat on a doormat and you'd be like, ow! I'm in a lot of pain. Wee! Ow! No. Tom's never sat on one of them before. Ooh, Imperial. This is beautiful. Do you know Imperial Topaz can be so expensive? It really can. It really can. Let me show you. Imperial Topaz. I think this is perhaps one of the most expensive of all the Topaz family out there. It's Hatton Jewellers, which is lovely at Hatton Garden. It's got an Imperial Topaz ring, just under £1,000. I mean, it's beautiful. It has a real distinct colour, does Imperial Topaz. And you get these sort of champagne tones and these peaches and these pinks, oranges as well. It was named to honour the Russian monarchy, who prized this gemstone as an utter luxury. So it was named for that. Imperial Topaz is beautiful and very different. Shall I put this with? I'd put this with your Rubellite, because it's fiery together, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. You could have like a head pin go through one of those and then just have the tassel of the Rubellite underneath. That would look stunning.
I love those together. Look at the clarity as well. Look at it's got such a pretty glow to it, hasn't it?
The faceting on there as well is really, really unique.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It is definitely priced as one of the most luxurious, one of the most expensive of all the Topaz family. Very, very rare. And I'm just reading now that true Imperial Topaz is always untreated. Look on your screen. This is untreated. Where was I? There. And it's been so sometimes it does have a bit of a radiation, but true Imperial Topaz should always be untreated. Now this is a very rare collector's gemstone, is this, and it was owned by only the Russian monarchy for a long time. $59.95 for this. These have got to be, are these sterling silver spaces in between? I'd put this in a ring. I can't confirm that. Look. Well, they're definitely spacers, yes, but we don't. Tom said, I don't know, they're definitely spacers. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Look at that in a ring, it would be ideal. Get this valued. What a great price. Now I'm looking at I'm looking at jewellery now with this gemstone in it. And we're talking high thousands here. The only thing I could find was a tiny ring that was under £1,000. It's just a hat and garden. It's just, and there's so much. It's supposed to strengthen your mind and prevent how do I word this in a nice way? It's supposed to prevent mental illness. They hadn't worded it in a very nice way. $59.95 OLJN62. It's beautiful, beautiful. Now, where to? Let's do the purple site, because that's the first thing I saw, Tom, wasn't it? I've never had purple seat. Is that what we're calling it? Purplelite. Hard top. I've never seen it. Has anyone ever seen this before? No. I've never seen it. Let's look it up. No, Your Honour. Purpurite. Not purple. Purpurite. Purpurite. I've never heard of purpurite in my life. It's a mineral with varying amounts of iron depending upon its source. It occurs in colour ranges from brownish black, purple and violet to red. Stimulates spiritual energies. But look at this, ready? I think that's, do you know,
Wow.
it's totally natural. Look at that, I think this is remarkable. It's beautiful.
This would go really lovely with Charite. If you've got some Charite, you could put that with some Charite, couldn't you?
Definitely. Anybody that loves their purples is going to love this. I've never seen it in my life before. $24.95. Neither of you are going crazy for this. Make sure you check it out, baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on purpurite. Purpurite. I like it a lot. I've got 3 captions. You're guaranteed 7. I've never heard of it. I think it's great. I'd put that one in a ring. There's something about this. There's something about this. It's a bit mystic, isn't there? Isn't it? $24.95 JTVR49 now. Becky Redican is about to take over your TV screens with Mineral Man last of stock clearance deals. Katie, thank you so much for your company today.
You're welcome.
When are you back?
I'm back next Monday.
Next Monday, and what have you got for us on Mondays?
Oh, I have got some fantastic agate tubes, and I've got some wire, and just some fantastic beryl as well. So,
I love beryl. I'll be there on Monday. Mid-show?
Mid-show, yeah.
Monday mid-show. I won't actually be here, but I will be here tomorrow. And don't forget Sunday. Whole Sunday. We've got all sorts of bananarism. Oh, I won't be here tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. Love you. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's the late show. Yeah, the neon signs in the background, and we're ready to start your evening right. And I'll be completely honest with you, I have never experienced or had an hour, products-wise, like the hour I'm having for you now. I'm going to talk to you more about that in a bit. But before I do, if you were keeping your peepers peeled in the last hour or so, you will have seen our lovely guest designer Katie whipping up these treasures with our night owl tonight. It is brand new cubes of your wonderful Amazonite. Amazonite? On order now. You can grab it now. Is the end price on now? Yeah, you're saying yeah. Everybody pays the final closing. Grab it whilst you can. It is on available for you now. Okay. Do you know what? I want to start this hour weirdly. You might notice that I'm stood up, and that I stand up when I mean business, and that is exactly what this hour is about. I'm about to bring to you things that I would classify. I'm going to say I would classify 90% of the things in front of me as heirlooms. Now, when we think about that word, what does that word mean to you? To me, an heirloom is it can be art, which I am going to bring in this hour. It can be something which is almost timeless, which I'm going to bring in this hour. It's something that has a scarcity value or connotated, so that if these are to be passed on and handed down in your family with your family tree, this is something which will, over the years, over the decades, over the centuries even, will have a connectivity to anyone who manages to own it. I have definitely got all of those things coming up in this hour. And I'm going to start off with something incredible. I mentioned this earlier on, and you may well have seen it before. I've got incredibly limited stock. It is the Megalodon tooth. Now, for anybody who doesn't know exactly what the Megalodon is, I actually created a little bit of a slide for you so that you could have a little look just to get your head around the facts, basically. Essentially, this is an ancient creature, a water-dwelling creature. And as you can see there, this is what we're talking about. We are talking about something that is around about 2.5 million years old. You're going to get a piece of that beautiful creature. You're also getting something which its jaw itself was, when open, is around about 10 feet. So literally, I'm not sure how tall you are, but imagine 10 feet, jaws coming towards you. Also, you've got something which, as you could see there, in size, growing up to 60 feet in length. And the interesting thing is, I think too, its bite was proven to be stronger than that of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm about to bring you something special. I just want to show you this. This is a shark tooth. I'm going to bring you this in a bit if I've got time. This is a shark tooth. This is a tooth from that creature. This is history. This is heirloom. This is antiquity. And what I've got for you here is something which almost kind of counteracts the passing of time. I have got a family treasure here. This is the type of piece that would be interesting to gemologists, biologists, historians. You know, this is something which has got such a mega amount of history about it. And one thing that I just wanted to make really, really clear is this is from that historic creature. This is, you know, you're genuinely from that incredible looking beast. And one thing that I do just want to make quite clear is, because this is what I was interested in. I was interested. I went online straight away and had a little look around for some prices. Prices vary out there. So what on earth are you looking for? What are we looking for in price? In fact, you know what? I'll show you this because I just want to. I printed this off. I mean, just because I thought, well, all of that's quite interesting, but I just want to kind of prove to you that I'm, you know, it's from a website and it's all based around this wonderful, incredible piece. Basically, it asks you these few questions, and the questions that it asks you is essentially how you will price your piece. So it talks about the enamel. Is there a good amount? It talks about, is there a lot of chipping on the edges, which this one most certainly does not have. It talks about the brulette, which is this section here, which is actually that bit of the tooth, okay? So essentially, some pieces you'll have all the way down here, and that's bad quality. You've just got a really small section of it there, actually. You have essentially got here lots of boxes that you are ticking for good quality. So let me now read to you from the price range section, if I may. So this says, adding Megalodon teeth to your collection will take some commitment on your part. They are not cheap. It is possible to pick up small 3-inch tooth with significant damage for around about $50. But then it says a really nice one in 4 inches with damage, you'll be looking more like $150. And when you have got a high quality, so all of the things we've ticked off here, nice and smooth, etc., high quality 4-inch piece, you're looking at around about $400. This is the next line. the price of 5-inch teeth jumps significantly. And then it goes on to say that you can very easily, for one of this size with good quality aspects such as the smoothness, lack of pitting, etc., you can be looking quite easily for around about $800. I am going to bring you this heirloom family treasure. And let me just remind you, this is history that can be passed down and handed down year after year after year after year. This is incredible. For a piece of history, for a real heirloom, we are looking at $599.95. $800 is what this is saying is your standardized price for a piece of this. Well done to you who checking out on this. Now, this is something, you know, in your family. How many young people have you got in your family? Who loves history? Who loves biology? Who loves you know, kind of the genuine gemstone world? This is astonishing opportunity for you today. And one thing I do just want to point out on this too, which I think is a really interesting line, just to kind of summarize this. It says, the demand for large, high quality megalodon teeth far exceeds the supply. And it says, as a result of this, the prices of the teeth are rare and has been steadily increasing over the years, making these fossils good investments that will gain value over time. Now, I can't guarantee you that, and what I'm saying is that that is something which you know, this website's saying, but that's something to think about. You know, could these be investment properties? Now, I've got another one for you here, and this is a totally different feel. This is a completely different vibe. This is a much smaller piece, much smaller piece. I'm going to be honest with you, from the facts that we've looked at on here, and we are, you know, looking at these as tick boxes, aren't we, the elements, this one, many would say, is a lesser quality than the one I've just brought to you, okay? Some people would say that, and that's if you're going off the tick box. I, for one, will say, if you're going to treat yourself to a treasure of this planet, something so historic, which one do you prefer? Simple as that. Which one do you prefer the look of? Which one do you prefer personally? Well, grab that one then. Grab that one. Grab which one talks to you most. I'm going to give you, again, it's a dropping down deal. Let me just remind you, size-wise. It's incredible, that, isn't it? £599.95. That is your deal on this. This is dating. I mean, it's amazing to think, and think about those huge 10-feet jaws that these have come from, and also the way in which these layer. They have layers of teeth. They have teeth within teeth, and that is what this is from. That giant creature no longer exists, obviously. Although, you know, who knows the depth of our ocean? But yeah, no longer exists, said to be an extinct animal, and you get to own a piece of that. This is not a tiny, tiny little, you know, fossil. This is something dynamic and dramatic. I want to show you those side by side again, because I want you to choose which one appeals to you most. Okay, I'm going to be straight with you. Am I right saying we had 3 of these? Okay, so just to let you know, this is incredibly low stock, I'm afraid. These are so difficult to get, so difficult to get. In Chester, well, in Chester, there is a museum within the Roman walls, and you will see a person walking around in something, and he's known as the Plague Doctor, and essentially he plays a character from a book, and you kind of follow him around the walls, and he tells you stories kind of about the history of the area, etc. And what he wears is this it's based on a very ancient mask, and it looks just like this. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I don't know this, don't quote me on this, but it looks like it's sort of anatomically correct, if that makes sense. This is a obsidian raven skull. And so this has been individually hand carved for you. Do you see what I mean about this hour? It's cool, isn't it? Let me flip this around just so you can see. Actually, this is I'm just going to put a light on this, if I may, because I want you to be able to sort of see all of the depths of this. So can you see how this has had to have been sort of excavated out within itself? This isn't a case of putting this on a lathe and just sort of hoping for the best. You've had to actually get into this section to kind of carve down here to give you that arching, to give you that opening in the beak itself and in the eye sockets. I think this is incredible. And you're looking at this and you might think, I quite like that as a collector's piece, you know, just pop it on my mantelpiece. But can I just say, there is a hole here that runs all the way across to this side, chain through it, that is a necklace. Now that is museum quality talking point, right? 129.95 for you. Say, I think this is so cool, I love this. I think it's brilliant. I wonder if I've got any cord around. I mean, give me 2 ticks. I just want to give you an idea. Just an idea of sort of how it'll sit, because I know that I'm trying to explain something to you. But here you go. This is where the drill hole runs from side to side. Hang on. Use a flat piece of wire would help. They are, to give you an idea. So there's where your drill hole runs. So if you wanted to put this on a neckline, then you're absolutely done and dusted, happy as Larry, sorted, and that'll just sit beautifully on the neckline. 129.95. This is just... News came out today that the Victoria and Albert Museum is opening back. I think it's the 25th of this month. I might have made that date up. But yeah, V&A is opening back up. The reason I'm mentioning that is because I could genuinely imagine seeing this in that place. I myself am a creative person. I myself look at pieces like this and just try and get my head around how difficult that would be to create. Do you know what? I would genuinely be looking at getting like a pivoting Lazy Susan stand for this, and that would just be in my home. That is incredible. When I'm looking at this, okay, I've just been told I've only got 5 of these available. Right, this is a dynamic piece. It is exemplary quality. It is hand carved. Your tiger, your make, your heirloom will be completely different to anybody else's. Look at this. We have got for you £299.95, and it is natural for me, I suppose, with my training to want to talk to you about the gemstone of this, but I'm always wanting to take that out of my mind and just go, just look at this artwork. This is artwork. This is not, you know, just craft. This is skill. This could be, I don't know, but this genuinely could be weeks worth of work, you know. I have got for you here artwork. I've got here for you something which, as a legacy piece, will be a talking point of your family for years and years to come. It's incredible, don't you think? And look at all the markings on this, and look at its face. It's just, it's magical. I know this might sound a little bit silly, but this is something I think about quite often when I'm looking at things like this. I love craft, I love creativity. I love art, and I love creating art. I can't even imagine trying to draw or sketch something as beautiful and detailed as that, let alone carving it by hand into a stone. It's almost difficult to get your head around, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, this is daintier. Okay, so it's another Megalodon tooth. Tooth. Sorry. Another tooth. Have a look. This is 4.5 inch, this one. So do you mind showing that slide again, Tom, just in case someone's just tuned in? So if you have, let's have a little reminder of what a megalodon is. It is this giant of the ocean. Let's learn something else about him, shall we? So we are talking about, it would reach speeds of around about 20 miles per hour. And as we said before, it also says that he was stronger than a T-Rex, the bite of the megalodon. And also the fact that they weighed up to 100 tons, which is 16 times the weight of a male African elephant. So the interesting thing with this is actually reading that section, you can almost feel that in this because this is weighty. I am bringing to you 4.5 inch piece of this one now. This is smaller in size, obviously. Going straight down in price for you. $349.95 for you today. It just, it's almost mind-boggling to get your mind around how you can own this and how you can talk about this. You know, I'm thinking about people in my family, you know, aged, I think Lissy would like this. Lissy's my niece's daughter. Lissy would like this. Do you know what? Actually, I think Leighton would like this as well. I am a great aunt 4 times over. Yeah, here I am. My niece is only 2 years younger than me. Anywho, yeah, Leighton, who is my nephew's son, he would love this. He's 6 years old. But I also believe that, you know, my grandma and granddad would be absolutely amazed by this too. It's a real talking point, isn't it? Which is always lovely. £349.95. Well done, £349.95. Okay, I've got more to bring. Yes, I do. Yes, please. I would love to bring this. That feels incredible. Have you ever had something like where you're holding something and you can almost feel where it came from? That's what this is like. This is what this feels like. It is weighty. It looks unique. It is unique. This is a meteorite from outside of our planet. And this is a really unique and individual one because of its region it's come from. So it comes from Campo del Cielo. That's how you pronounce it. Cielo, the last word. And this is something which impacted our Earth around about 4,500 years ago, okay? And a little bit, why can't I remember the word of the other meteorite stone we bring with the bubbles in it? Why can't I remember that word, the green one?
Moldavite.
Thank you, Adam, you're a love. Yeah, Moldavite. We talk about Moldavite and the journey of Moldavite, don't we? This one's very, very different. This one actually, quite interestingly, collided with our Earth at a very, very quick speed, and it angled itself differently too. So the actual meteorite that this came from, scientists believe, was travelling at around about, wait for it, 10,000 miles per hour, yeah? So this collided with our planet at around about a 9-degree angle, which is nowhere near as big as the 45-degree angle, is it? And, of Moldavite, sorry. Of Moldavite. That hit our Earth. So this one hit at 9-degree angle. And if it hadn't have hit at that angle with that force after the collision, which it had with other asteroids in the Earth's asteroid belt, literally this would have gone off course. We wouldn't have had any of it. It would be done. Only because of all of those things could you own one of 8 of these today. It is $179.95. Now, there are people thinking about it. You had this in your basket, you were thinking about it. Now is your chance to react on that. This, do you know what? Oh, do I even dare say this? I probably shouldn't. I don't think this is very professional, but I'm going to say it anyway because, you know, I'm me. But genuinely, I would think about getting this home. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee, and just feeling it and connecting with it. And then if it's not quite right for you, obviously you can send it back. But for me, I just want you to experience, I want you to be able to feel this. It doesn't feel like anything else. It feels weighty. It almost feels energized to me personally. It feels powerful, and I mean that in you know, it's strong, it's bold, it's literally from outside of our planet, which is just mind-boggling. It really is. This is history. This is a treasure. This is for you right now, $179.95. I will just say as well, when you're purchasing things like this, please, 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 please do your research, because it's iron based. There have been articles, I read about it on gemology.com, I think, but there have been articles about people faking that. We are on TV, we know the origins of these pieces, we get them all individually tested, so we know we're giving you good quality there. Always do your research if you are to buy elsewhere. Did I hit? Ow! This for me has got such a narrative. Another element that kind of just takes my breath away. I want to show you just the quality of the labradorite and then the quality of the workmanship. Oh, isn't this just absolutely astonishing? You have got here the individual hand-carved artistic piece of your beautiful labradorite. What is it about this that's speaking to you? Is it the fact that we've obviously had to go for really high grade quality? I mean, because that is kind of talking to me. Or is it the fact that you can feel the workmanship that's gone into this? Because that for me is something very special as well. This is a talking point. This is a 4 now. I've only got 4 of these left. It's literally fastest finger first. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Worcestershire, Hertfordshire, you're thinking about it. You've got to be quick. £99.95 for this absolute talking point of excellence. Think of the connotations that go along with owls. Think about the connotations of sort of, you know, knowledge and family and in this instance, the connotations also with labradorite that go into this. How excited are you to be able to own this? I won't mention names of people who are checking out on these ones because I'm well aware that these are all so special that these could actually be treasures, heirlooms for someone in your family who you might be sat next to or whatever. So I don't want to pinpoint names on these, but you know who you are who are checking out on these things in this hour. I am so excited for you. I really am. You're just getting treasures, absolute treasures. Oh, wow. I've seen fossils before. I've found some fossils. I've seen them in museums. I can honestly say I don't think I have ever seen one quite as complete as this. Every single, sorry, you want to see it, don't you? I'm sorry. Every single moment of that is crisp and clean. That is astonishing. Do you know what? I'm even going to go as far as to get out my magnifying glass because I want you to be able to see. Literally, you can feel the texture of this. You can see the beauty of every single moment. Look, even there on the fins, you can literally see the structure of the creature itself and those sections left over, and that's amazing, isn't it? When I'm bringing to you something that is so individual, that is so unique, again, this is the type of thing that for me has real history, real therefore intrinsic value. That's the way I would kind of put it. Real intrinsic value with this one. So what deal are we going to do? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I've had it in my mind. Oh, I know why. Sorry, I've been daft. I had it in my mind. I was researching this earlier on. I hadn't seen the quality of ours. I saw this one, which is on the Science of Magic, and I saw this one, and that price is genuinely what I had stuck in my mind then. So when you just said $59.95, I was like, hang on, I'm sure it was 200 quid, but this is genuinely why I've gotten confused. I read this before, then I've gotten confused. 59.95. That in comparison to me, and you know, as it says, these on there, you know, these pieces can be aged around 48 million years ago. It's incredible. And just to let you know, the Wyoming as well, it's to do with the location. So this is the Wyoming fish from the USA. But yeah, isn't that incredible? $59.95. The rainbow shark tooth pendant I'm bringing to you now. I absolutely adore this. Especially, and maybe this is an odd thing to say because it is a shark tooth, but if you've got any key workers in your family, anyone who works for the NHS, etc. We all know that currently, and in my opinion, you know, rightly, we're celebrating those peoples in those industries using rainbows quite often. That's something which is I would say synonymous with the time we're going through. This has got a rainbow and it's got the shark tooth as well. This is so cool. We're bringing to you the necklace, which is done. So the necklace is done, it's ready. It's got your clasp on and everything. And we are bringing it to you with the tooth shark. Now this tooth shark, 45 million years old. That's what this says. So it really is like a gift from the past. This is something very, very historic indeed. We have got for you, for something which, you know, it says it here, 45 million years old. That's astonishing to think that you're able to own something like this. And I don't know if you've ever seen shark teeth before, and I have seen them in shops and gift. Sorry, I didn't realise we were going lower in price. Wow. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, I've seen like shark's teeth when I've been on holiday and things like that, even like some theme parks in the little gift shop you'll have them afterwards. But genuinely, they're that tooth. Whereas this, as you can see, you've got, I don't know if you can see, but you've got the different layers in this. Can you see that? Yeah. So it's not what you'd normally get when you see them in, you know, your amusement stores. This is a huge tooth that we've got here. It's very special. 6-bead rainbow shark tooth pendant, $17.95. Who can you think of in your family who would love to own this? I can think of a fair few people. Ladies and gents, actually, I think would enjoy to wear this. Maybe if you've got someone who's going away. Maybe if you've got someone who's, you know, loves the ocean themselves. This is a kind of cool gift, isn't it? Plenty of you in. Hello, good evening? I can say evening now, can't I? Yeah. What time does evening start? I'm going to say 5 o'clock, I'd say. Good evening to you. Thanks so much for tuning in. I want to know what you're loving in this hour. Do feel free to text us in 60777. Let us know what you're loving, what's talking to you. Now tell me what this is, please, Tom. Oh, really? Didn't know we had this. Oh, I love the feel of shungite. It feels so beautiful against the skin. Now, first off, let me tell you what we're getting. It's a stretchy bracelet, or an elastic bracelet, as we've called it here. We have got for you beautiful. Hang on. 8 mil. Are we talking about? I don't know. They look more like 4 mil to me, but hey. I have got, the wrong one. These are 8 mil. I'll keep it out to give you an idea of size, shall I? Here you go, look. These are 8 mil, and I've also got a small size coming up for you in a bit. Anyway, yeah, the 8 mil size that we're going to be bringing to you, and when we talk about this stone, one thing I think we always talk about is just how incredibly unique it feels. And that is, it feels incredibly cold to the touch. It feels very ancient, I would say. What you're getting here is something which I always think is quite interesting, is the fact that excuse me, you've got something in here which is very sort of carbon based, which of course is the only ingredient in diamond, isn't it? So you know how a diamond, if you get diamonds, they're very, very cool to the touch, and they feel quite individual, don't they? These have that kind of feeling to them because of that, those sort of connotations, I would say. This is something really individual. If you're into your crystal healing, you'll know a lot about this. There is no clasp on it, so there you go. You just pop it on and you're ready and raring to go. Final 11 in the world right now. £34.95. Do your research on this stone because it's a really interesting one. It has got quite an interesting sort of history about it, but I would say more people know about this initially because of its crystal healing connections and connotations, but it does have a really interesting history as well. It's something that dates back, you know, many, many, many years. I think it was first found in the 1800s from my memory, but yeah, dates back many years. It's very individual and unique. And can I just pop it with the smaller ones too, just to give you an idea? Quite like the idea of a layer up, don't you? Yeah. We'll do the 4 mil now if we may. I really love those ones in together. I think that works quite nicely, layering wise. We have got for you here the slightly more delicate and dainty size now. Final 11 on these ones too. Ooh. £19.95 for you today. I was just having a little read then. That's why I went, oh. Oh, I sounded like I do when I do an impression of my dog. That was weird. Anyway, yeah, I was just having a little look then because I was like, I'm sure I heard something about this relatively recently in the news. And sure enough, I did. It's essentially, Sugilite has been confirmed by modern testing to have antibacterial properties. There you go. That's just something that I read in the news not that long ago, and it just sparked my memory. Anyway, you're getting both of these ones today. You can buy both of them if you so wish. For now, though, it's just the smaller one at £19.95 today. Really unique. Hello to loads of you. Hiya. Oh, Poppy's got it in a basket, as has Hannah. There's a few more of you coming through for this on the phone lines too. People checking it out. Well done to you. I love those ones together. And do you know what? Obviously, this stretchy bracelet could be ready and wearing to go, but I wouldn't be afraid of pairing it with my Amazonite, actually. Yes. What? Wow. Hang on. Right. This has got a... Let me move this sticker. I just want to move it. I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just going to move it slightly, the specimen number. Now this, again, another meteorite. And this is very, very interesting indeed. This stone itself has... again, travelled through our solar system. And essentially what happened with these ones is the protective belt, let's say, of asteroids that naturally are pulled into our gravitational pull. Essentially what happened was this collided with one of those so that it bent into our Earth, and then that's essentially how we came to have this. That's essentially how it came to be. Now, the interesting thing with this... Oh, hang on. I just realised it says something on the back. Oh, interesting. So it actually tells you where your individual piece was found. So it talks on this about how this was found in 2016. So already, 2016, in eastern Kenya by 2 brothers searching for their camels. Get away. That's so cool. That's really cool, isn't it? Anyway, sorry, I've just noticed a little bit writing on the back and thought, oh, that's interesting. So again, it is a moment of history. It's something slightly out of this world. I am, some of you may or may not know, as well as working here, I work with young people, sort of aged between 6 and 18. And for me, things like this are a great learning tool, but also a learning tool to study. Because imagine giving that to a young person and going, You go and do your research on this. You go and look into this to actually be able to learn about it whilst holding a piece of ancient meteorite. I just think it's so connective. Things like that, education like that, stories like that. Some might say priceless, but we do have to put a price on it. £29.95. How fantastic is this? It's so unique and individual. £29.95. And look, you can actually see the metallics within the rock. Oh my goodness, it's just something sublime. It's something magical. Can I just say to you as well, if you're like, oh Bex, I love the look of that, I've just tuned in, meteorites are really my thing. Can I also let you know that I did this one earlier on, just in case you have just tuned in. It is your Campo del Cielo meteorite. Do feel free to check our website or just ask for at the call centre for our Campo del Cielo piece. But it's, you hear that, can't you? Out of this world, both of them. But just thought I'd let you know because that's obviously very special. Let's go now. Ooh, tiger. Tell me that number again. Oh, there's another boxes over here. How did I not see these? Agate slice. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Well, that is a talking point. Oh. What do you think? That is a story to tell, isn't it? Wow. Let me just show you again, just to give you an idea. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It comes with its own stand. So that means that you literally sort of pop this into place and it will sit up. There you go. So you can get that sit up standing by itself. You've therefore got a talking point. You've therefore got something to really catch the imagination, haven't you? I love that. Tom, what are you saying? Oh my goodness, I would have put this way higher than that. Hi. This is one of them trust me moments. Trust me. If you don't know what that means, basically, when I say trust me, it means we are going to do something so dangerous and I know these are going to sell out. And then the people who have trusted me ring in first. And then it's my way of going, oh, thanks very much for trusting me and also well done. $14.95. Forget about it. You need to see this in real life. I wonder if you can... I just need you to see the glow. It's incredible. It really is. I know putting it against a black screen wasn't a good idea, but it does have a bit of light. £4.95. Run to the phones. If you're not already there, okay, I've hardly got any left. I've hardly got any of these ones left anyway at the best of times. Thanks, Michelle. You checked out. You believed in me, didn't you? I've got West Yorkshire as well. Nice work to you. This is an incredible item. Again, comes with the stand, but every single one is unique. This needs to be seen to be believed. It really, truly does. A slice of the geode. You actually get the outer edge of the geode as well, which is incredible. This is truly top-notch quality that we're bringing here, for sure. You can feel the quality of it. Should be end price, £14.95. But for you today to feel Mother Nature and to be able to see Her Majesty, £4.95. I think the incredible thing is, have you got any agate yourself at home? How incredible is it that you would be able to maybe photograph something on this? Maybe that you know, if you're making for your customers, you'll be able to say to your friends, oh look, I've got this agate necklace, and actually this is what it looks like in the centre of a piece, for example. It's incredible, isn't it? £4.95. That's amazing. I can't believe that price. Ooh. Hang on. Wow. Another shark's tooth. Is that with... What is it with? It looks like lava rock, but I could be wrong. It is rock. I think that's lava rock, but do not quote me on it. I am bringing to you another shark's tooth now, and just as a reminder, the shark that we're talking about here, we are dating back to around about 4.5 million years old. This is prehistoric shark's tooth, which means it has lasted for that long. It will last for many, many years more. This is one of the largest teeth. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not as large as my megalodon tooth that we did before. It's size comparison, it's not quite as large as that wonderful treasure, but it is actually, you know, a pretty sizable shark's tooth in comparison to ones that I have seen in gift shops, which generally are kind of, you know, maybe that size, maybe they're quite flat. These ones, prehistoric shark teeth today, with the necklace included, under £20 for the final 11, 17, oh sorry, plot spoiler alert, £17.95, £17.95 for you. I like this one. I think this one's going to be, again, it's very, very unisex. I think it's a lovely treasure for someone to be able to kind of, oh, sorry about this pun, but I didn't really mean to, get their teeth into, if you will, when it comes to sort of the history of these as well. And also, again, what an incentive for someone who's maybe studying history at the moment, you know, and they're finding it a bit tricky. Imagine giving them this, giving them a project, maybe something historic to look at and into around 45 million years ago, and then them being able to feel and connect that, what they've learned with this piece. I just really like things like that. I just do. £17.95. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is stunning. Was I just humming Indiana Jones then? It's weird that. It's weird. I didn't mean to, but it is very, isn't it? This feels like Indiana Jones. I'm actually going to go very different film now. Harry Potter. In Harry Potter, you remember in, I think it's the second to last book, the penultimate book, when they're going off to find all the Horcruxes, correct? And Harry and Dumbledore go and find a Horcrux, and they go into a cave, yeah? And they go up to the cave, and you see that huge bowl that Dumbledore has to drink from. And it's got this sort of glowing, mysterious, magic feel to it. That is genuinely how this connects with me. That is genuinely how this feels. Should I put it on black? Sorry. Because this is a genuine gemstone that glows. And it's going to be hard for you to sort of see this and feel this, but wow. Do you know what? I'm looking at this and I am thinking about that ethereal look. I'm also thinking about Harry Potter more now, and I'm thinking actually the, you know, the pensive as well. This has got that kind of feel. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, Bex, I love it. I love that as a stone. I love the etching, but what would I use it for? Well, straight away, you know, bedside table or whatever. Lovely to keep a few of your rings in, for example. Tea lights to make it glow even more. Essential oils, says Paul. Love that. We have got for you here a real special opportunity to get something really unique. And remember, this stone itself, really different. It's really unique, and the sort of the structure of it, it's very unusual indeed. We're bringing it to you today for just £19.95. You have to feel this. And I wish that, I don't know, there's like a glow to it, and it's because of the structure, but I'm wondering if you can get it. It's almost like chatoyancy. You have to get it home to see it. Extended money back guarantee. Can you see that almost chatoyancy? Be honest, can you? Like a glow almost. Oh, it's just incredible. £19.95 for you today. Extended money back guarantee for you to grab your hands on it. And yeah, just a bit of a stunning talking point, really, isn't it? A real stone that you can kind of connect with and hold and work with and enjoy. So do feel free to get it home right here, right now. 0800 644 655. By the way, can I just let you know that these deals are on-air deals, and I honestly don't know when or if these will be next on, but if they don't sell out today, they will go back onto the web, but they will be at an elevated price, so just to bear that in mind. Okay, let's go. Oh, interesting, because I've actually got a citrine point in my bag at this very moment in time. Yes, I do. Why? Really good question. For me, I really appreciate how you can connect with Mother Nature and how she herself forms some of our treasures of the earth. I think there's something very connective about that. And that is exactly what these do for me. I'm looking at these. Let me put them on a white background so you can see. And I am thinking about how these have been excavated out of the earth. I'm seeing the elements here of the slightly more shaded lavenders, amethysts, and the white amethyst. And for me, I find that very connective to Mother Nature. It's almost like, oh no, think of a better analogy than that. Well, I don't really know how to put it, but it feels almost like, you know, if I'm looking at a stone like this, say, that is very finished, that is very finessed, that is very polished. It almost feels like it could be, you know, it's obviously been helped along by humans. This, though, doesn't feel like that. This feels like Mother Nature and her imprint. And that's most certainly what it is. Now, for me, when I'm looking at these, obviously, we're here at Jewellery Maker, so jewellery is going to spring to mind. Netting these, caging these, even the likes of sort of doing a little bit of a wire work design around it would be wonderful. But also I'm thinking homeware, maybe a light pull this would be incredible for. Maybe you could have this on like the cords to your blinds, possibly. This is just something a little bit different, very individual today for you. £19.95. I just think they're just so connective. Oh, do you know what? I am allowed to say this because it's scientifically proven. But these stones are powerful. Obviously, we have to talk around sort of crystal healing sometimes just because it's not scientifically proven, but quartzes like this have been proven to have powers. In essence, you know, that's why they're used in certain watches to help the mechanism, etc. But yeah, they feel really even more powerful maybe because they're in this raw, natural form, and I just think they're really connective. $19.95 is your deal today for all of you gemologists, geologists, and mineralogists lovers. $19.95 for you today. Well done. I'm just going to keep holding them. Okay, we're moving on. My pick. Oh my goodness, you're giving me too much exciting opportunities. What's catching my eye? Absolutely everything. Oh, it's narrow it down. Yeah, good question. Yeah, I can like that. Let me go over here. This is gargantuan. This is gargantuan. Game of Thrones lovers, Dungeons and Dragons lovers, Robin Hood lovers. This could be The Witcher. That's got this kind of feel to it as well, hasn't it? We have got your obsidian arrowhead. How cool is this? Now, imagine this for us crafters as a base of a tree of life. That's going to look wonderful. You know, a 3D. Oh, do you mind if I just bob over and grab one, just so I can explain what I'm nattering about? Do you mind? So as I'm walking, sorry, I'm not really meant to head off, but I'll be back. Here we go. Lovely Nadia. I did a little, Imagine recreating something like this, but with a genuine gemstone. How incredible would that be? And actually, you'd be able to go much more elaborate, wouldn't you? You could even do like precious metal wire maybe with it, and really high-end precious gemstones, not just seed beads, because this is a genuine gemstone itself. Oh, imagine doing a Game of Thrones inspired tree or throne on this. A wirework throne maybe, because remember in Game of Thrones there's dragon glass and that's obsidian, yeah? That's, this doesn't half spark the imagination. Okay, this is a huge sizable piece and this is hand carved, hand etched in the historic processes as kind of they would have been carved at the time. So this hasn't been used against a quick lathe, a fast lathe. This will literally have been etched away by hand. We're bringing to you a big piece for the final 7 now. Final 7, £49.95. I think that is wonderful. That is so cool, isn't it? £49.95 today. Wow. It's just so unique. It's so individual. It's grabbing your attention, isn't it? So, what we're saying, Game of Thrones tree on these. I would love you to text me in because I want to hear about any of these things I'm showing you, what you would do with them. You know, would you get the Megalodon 2 as a discussion maybe? Maybe you're grabbing this because you want to do a 3D throne on it, or maybe even shield-like work. You know, maybe you're just setting up your own kind of area of amusements, like your own little gemstone museum. These would sit amazingly in any gemstone museum. I mentioned V&A's before, didn't I? Victoria and Albert Museum. I could see some of these in them. £49.95 for you today. Well, let me just remind you, from, you know, fossils to creatures to history to meteors, I have brought you a fair amount of treasures today in this hour already. If you like any of these, do head over to the call centre or look on JewelleryMaker.com. We've just done them. We have had all of them in the hour to come. But before anything else goes on, let me just tell you that the treasures are still available. Grab them whilst you can. And if you're thinking, Bex, I love them, but I could do with a bit of clearance, don't worry, we've got you covered. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It is our time, one of my favourite times of the day actually, to have a little nosy at what you have. Did I took then? Of took there? Have I? Of took there? Oh yeah, of the day, sorry. Where we have a little look at what you've been creating. Just before we dive into this, let me just say that massive ancient megalodon tooth that we did of that huge creature, 60-foot extinct shark creature, so low in stock. One of them I've literally got 2 left of. So that's just to give you a heads up if you want to look back on JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get inspired with our Wall of Fame, and we're going to start off with Chrissy. Hi Chrissy, I recognise your name, I think I see you shopping. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my Wall of Fame. I have finally got around to sending an entry at last. Team, you know what to do. This is my, oh no, not yet, Adam, sorry. This is my first attempt at a knotted bracelet made with an amethyst bead. I created a while ago. The thread is also from Jewellery Maker. Well, all of my beads are from Jewellery Maker, to be honest. I'm addicted to your shows and you all keep me company in difficult times. I've been isolating these past few months, but the upside is that I have finally started to make things with the items I have brought from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone who has entered. Sending love, wishes and happy vibes from Chrissy. Chrissy, thank you so much for sending that in, and I'm glad that we're putting a smile on your face. You stay safe, honey. Okay, Helen's in. Next up, this is my team. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Yeah. As I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker, I fell in love with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise the first time I saw it, and I just kept buying until I had enough to make a suite of jewellery. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise with sterling silver spacers, magnetic clasp on the necklace, and a simple bolt ring clasp as the heart charm and the bracelet. All bought from Jewellery Maker. I am now excited about what to do next, and that is from Helen. Helen, wow, well done you. Blimey, you've got yourself something very special with all of that. Congratulations and thanks for sending it in, your first ever entry. Those are beautiful designs. I love them. They're stunning. Next up, I'm going to Yvonne in Devon. Hello. Oh no, just Yvonne Devon. Yvonne in Devon or Yvonne Devon? I don't know, but I like it. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Oh, team, get ready again. Hi all. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Sorry, Michael, what was that noise? Sorry.
You told me to make in the break.
Do it again for me. That is how excited he is. He is saying all gems are fixings from Jewellery Maker. There is Baltic, opal Baltic amber, tourmaline and others. I've been self-itemizing since March, but thanks to Jewellery Maker, I'm still staying. Good love to you all, and that is Yvonne. Yvonne, still saying, well done. Thank you so much for sending that in, and I hope you're staying safe and well, and thank you for sending that in your first make. It's beautiful, really lovely collection. Caroline's in saying, hi all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I really love these watermelon solar quartz. I've made this necklace and earrings with sterling silver fine seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. Hope you like it. Would love a win. Love the shows and demos. Loved it all. Caroline! Caroline, thank you. Do you know what? Those colours are so in trend right now, aren't they? I like how you've paired them together. Thank you, Caroline. I've then got Leanne in next. Whoa, very neat. Hi all. This necklace I've made as a commission for a friend. As you see, I used a lot of beads, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. There is also a Jewellery Maker T-clasp on the back. And I'm hoping for a win, as I need to top up my stash after using most of them on this. Take care all. Lots of love, and that is Leanne. Blimey, you've gone through a fair few tubes on that, haven't you? Wow, yeah, you do need a top up. Okay, next up I've got Karen in. Hi Karen. Wow, I love how those shapes work together. She says, this is my entry. Used blue opal and abalone with silver plated chain, all from Jewellery Maker. I love these stones. Thanks. And that is Karen Ryan. Karen, love those shapes in together. Thank you so much, all of you so far, for sending these in, to taking the time. But I really appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Sam is in with us now. Morning all, says Sam. Please find my first attempt, really, at a Kumihimo bracelet using some lovely coloured gold I bought just a while ago from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone this week. Love, Sam. First attempt. That's amazing. You can't tell at all, can you? Well done. Next up is, how are we pronouncing this name? Neris. Neris. I think we've had this name before, and I'm sure I asked the same. I would wear those in a heartbeat. They're beautiful. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I've been watching, buying and making for a long time now. But this is, team, my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Woo! Hey, that's so cool. This delicate bracelet is made from tiny iolite faceted rounds and coated hematite cubes, making it very sparkly. It's finished with a sterling silver, lobster claw and heart extender. I also use links from the heart chain to hold the strands together and add a little extra interest. All gems and findings from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Kind regards, and that is from Neris. I love those. I just said I would wear them day after day after day. Well done you. Oh, I love getting new people in. It's great, isn't it? Let's have a look at Abby next up. Hello, Abby. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, all. Oh, hang on. Hi to all the sanity saviours at Jewellery Maker Towers. Well, I never. I'm going to get that on a badge. Designers, presenters, call centres, distributors and crew alike. And a pandemic-sized thank you for keeping going, keeping smiling and keeping inspiring throughout all that is horrid. Just thank you. I feel like we should get that in a frame. That's really nice, Abby. She says, please find my entry. It's a July birthday present for a young 9-year-old girl who I teach piano. Wow. Glittery paracord bracelet made on Jewellery Maker's jig with 3 ruby fancy drops attached with maroon colour copper wire. She received it today and loves it. All products from Jewellery Maker could do with a boost. Fingers crossed, and thank you to all. And that is Abby with multiple kisses. Mwah! Straight back at you. That is so thoughtful of you, Abby. First off, lovely message, and also I love that you're making that for someone that you teach. That's lovely. I'm glad she enjoyed it. And finally, yep, I've got Sophia in. Hey, Sophia. Ooh, that design would be really nice with the Amazonite I've got coming up later. Good morning or evening, all. Thanks for all the giggles and goodies you bring every time I switch on. My entry is a necklace made from turquoise, rough nuggets, Amazonite and copper. All from Jewellery Maker. I love how these colours go together. Good luck, and that is from Sophia. Sophia, thanks for sending that in. Look at that design. Remember that design now. You could recreate a similar design with my night owl tonight if you fancied it. They'd be really nice, wouldn't they? That design like Sophia's. Can I just say thank you so much, everyone who's taken the time out. We had 4 newbies in today's one. So thank you so much for sending all those in. We do appreciate it. It's lovely for you to inspire us, but also get the chance to win something really cool. Well done. Well done. Right. Let's start this hour off as we mean to go on. It's clearance. I am bringing to you tumbles of ametrine. These are individual, these are unique, 120 carats worth on the way for you of your ametrine. Oh, these are so beautiful, so inspiring. The colour, because these are so clear, the colour on these is very individual, very unique. Seen before at £39.95, but those keen-eyed amongst you will notice that there at the bottom. Mega clearance hour. We are making it mega. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're making nothing but friends. £12.90 for these absolute talking points for these glowing, oh my goodness, lovely on the recording. You can really see the glow. Every single one of them will have to have, you know, the purples and the citrine colours within there, because that's what makes them an ametrine. These are stunning. Wow. What are you going to do with them? Bit of netting? Bit of caging? Could do that quite easily, actually, couldn't you? Just trying to think. I mean, I wish I had some pliers, but if you do something a little bit like this, let's say, and then literally just find one that you can kind of pop within there. You could literally do something quite simplistic like that. You know, just a little bit, hold it in, and then do a little bail, pop that into smoke. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. Okay, I'm moving on. Got more to bring you. Solar quartz. Oh, blimey, this is fun. This is so bold. Huh. Wow. What does it make you think of? Base for a little tree of life. That'd be lovely. Yeah, I like that idea. For me, it's almost like, you know, fairy wings, unicorn horn, Pegasus flank, maybe even the tail of a mermaid, because there's graduation in it. That could be kind of cool, couldn't it? I'm thinking of the movement of it as well. Sorry, I just really like the movement of it. Ooh. We have got for 190 ooh, should be priced. £9.90, seen before, £9.90, that there, closing price point of a previous occasion. That's a big price drop actually, considering where it should be from. This is our mega clearance hour though. So we take a price we've seen before and we make it even more mega. Making nothing but friends in this hour essentially, but especially with this £6.40 for you. This is fun, this is optimistic, this is engaging, this is enticing, this is something individual and unique and something fun to play with and work with, but without breaking the bank, which is always a brilliant thing, isn't it? £6.40. You know, it's not, if I pair it with, there you go. It's got almost like sunbeams over a beautiful ocean look, hasn't it? Or that imperial topaz that we did before. You know, this would go great with an imperial topaz, wouldn't it? I like those together. I think they're really good fun. This on its way. It is the night owl coming up for you. £6.40, and plenty of you treating yourself to these bargains tonight, which is lovely. Don't forget, we've had lots of art pieces in the hour previous, so if you like a bit of clearance but also you want something really special, such as you know, fossils and things like that, do have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com, because we had some in the previous hour. Ooh, if you like pina coladas, no, that's not what I was going to say. If you like pina coladas, that's not what I'm thinking of though. If you like resin, working with resins, if you like working with cerulin, if you like working with polymer clay, ta-da! Let me introduce you to these, because these are about to become your bestest of friends. These are your bezel earrings. We called them that. You can of course make these into pendants really easily. But essentially you've got the bezel detail there, so you can use your doming resin on these. Do you know what? Let's go a little bit loopy. Let's think of something else we can do. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to take my shoe off. Sorry, this sounds really odd, doesn't it? I've got dog hair on this. Right, if you have a look at my shoes, okay, these shoes are marbled effect. There you go, so marble effect. This is done with nail varnish, leftover nail varnishes. You could literally do this kind of effect inside these bezels. So you don't even have to, if you're brand new, because I'm just thinking of all the people who sent it in the Wall of Fame for the first time. If you're brand new, you might have things around the house that you can work these with. It doesn't even have to be any of those, you know, aforementioned mediums. Nail varnish with these, create your own spirals, your own marble design. What about some paper quilling with these, and then just go over them with like a varnish of some sort to keep them nice and safe. Maybe you want to put heirlooms in here. There's loads you could do. I'm going to be bringing to you 3 pairs of these ones, and we've got you a should be deal of £9.95, but we are in mega clearance time now, so we're going to give you a mega deal on these. Get ready, get raring, because these are going to make you smile at £4.13, unlucky for some, mainly our buying team, who I think would have expected more. Plenty of you bargain hunters in today. If you think there's loads you could do with these, isn't there? Have you got any chips and nuggets? Any chips and nuggets left over? Yeah? Well, easily you could put some of your chips and nuggets in here and put like clear cover over, couldn't you? Quite easily. £4.13 there for you. Love those designs. Ideas that you could do with them. And if you did want to make it into a pendant, literally you could take that up and reshape it, or even just snip it and cinch it in, actually, couldn't you? Oh, do you know what else these could be quite nice for? You know, in your collars of your shirts where you have the buttons that can attach, these literally going through there would be quite nice as well. Something a bit different, isn't it? Okey pokey. Let me bring, oh, wow. Don't forget the Amazonite is on its way. Oh, I talk about these quite often actually, don't I? I've not seen us doing them. Best friend charms. These are lovely, aren't they? Have a little look. Best friends. Now, I'm not being funny, but isn't this something which it's almost something that's quite representative of our time at the moment, actually, isn't it? So the thought of best friends and the reasons for these best friends, just in case no one's seen them before, is you take one half, your best friend takes another, and then you are always connected by those hearts, if that makes sense. So it's about being together, even though you're apart. Well, that's what we're living through right now, isn't it? You know, some of my best friends, you know, I've not seen since the beginning of March. You know, I've just been speaking to them online, etc., etc. This would be a lovely little gift that I could literally take a picture of me, maybe, you know, wearing it, pop one on a chain, post it to my friend in a card that they then get through the post and they know that they've got one half, you've got the other. I think that's a lovely idea. But, and as I say, you could easily post them because they're not that weighty, actually. I'm not just bringing you one best friend, I'm bringing you 3. Because I think it's safe to say that a lot of us have more than one best friend, don't we? Hi, Becky. It was my first entry to the Wall of Fame, but I forgot to say. Well, Chrissy, do you remember when I was... Chrissy, were you the first one? Hang on. Chrissy, you were the first one. Did you hear when I was like, I have finally got around to sending in an entry? Oh, does that mean it's the first time? But for Chrissy, just for you. Yay! Thank you, Chrissy, for sending that in. Oh, that's so lovely. Do you feel quite proud? I hope you do. You should do. Let's bring to you £2.65 now. 88 pence we're looking at now. 88 pence per heart if you wanted to. You can stamp onto the back of these. That'd be relatively easy. Maybe you do your initials. Quite a nice idea. You've got your best friends there and you've got 3 of these. Do you know what? These could be really nice for kids crafting, because, you know, young people are missing their friends as well, aren't they? They haven't been to school, they haven't been seeing everyone. Do you know what I mean? Get these for maybe if they're seeing their friends before school, or even, you know, for when school goes back. Do a nice little bit of beading around that. Pop it in a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. There's lots of things you could do with these, I think. And we're bringing them to you at £2.65. Nice work. Now, I saw this shape and I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I've not. Have a little look. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're so individual. Yeah. I agree with you. There you go. See? What I like about these is that actually the shape of them for crafting is great. Because you could easily do, I mean, I sort of wish I could take these off the strand, but I won't. But because of that little lip, you can actually kind of do gemstones around it, and they've got something to sit on. So they're not going to be flipping forward, backwards, upside down, etc. It's kind of cool, that, isn't it? And I think it's quite lovely as well, because you could actually do some seed beading around here. You could possibly put some cord around here. Let's have a look at it with a bit of wire. That's a great idea. I really like that, Paul. Yeah, you could use it as an actual button. Oh, Paul with his gemstone buttons. Yeah, fancy. £44.95. Should be. But I'm in the mega clearance. £13.70. £13.70 for you today. I think that's phenomenal. real special chance for you to get something individual and different. And you can just work them unusually, can't you? You can work them in individually. So it's going to almost maybe make your crafting a little bit different, possibly. Do you know what? Why am I saying this? I'll tell you why. Has anyone heard of them me to you bears? They're the grey bears that have the blue noses. That's what this one kind of reminds me of. That's what I might do. That's quite individual, isn't it? Oh, we're doing a discount deal. Mega clearance. Oh, you are joking me. What stuff cost on these, Pretel? Oh, okay, I am not allowed to say what stuff cost is. I merely asked to be nosy. Let me just tell you, wow, you're getting yourself a deal and a half there. I mean, wow, £5 for you today. Remind me of the start price on these. $44.95, 44. Let's just round it up for ease. £10 each. £10 each to £1 each. That's fab. Have fun with them, work with them, enjoy them. If you like this Amazonite colour, by the way, let me remind you, these beauties are on the way for you soon. I think it's nice to have a little bit of a different shape. I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to sit nicely. Something a bit interesting about them. I went to the Ratatouille restaurant was that this year? No, it can't be. Oh my gosh, it actually was. That's absolutely bananas. Yeah, you know the film Ratatouille? There is a Ratatouille restaurant whereby everything is oversized. And no, it's cooked by humans. But yeah, the tables and chairs that you sit at look quite similar to these, and they're made up to look like other things. So for example, you're sat on a chair and the chair is actually the stopper of a champagne cork and things like that. That's just what they remind me of. Oh. Okay, hello. Oh, more bezels. Did anybody catch a sneaky peek of Katie's ring that she was wearing today? If so, you'll have seen it. She wears it quite often. It's a beautiful real statement ring. Basically goes all the way around, and there's this section that comes down. It's really highly bejewelled. She's made that herself with cerulean and with crystals. You could recreate that kind of look with these. So these ones are your silver plated bezel rings, and these are your adjustable size pieces. So you see I've opened that up to size it, but you can, even if you want to, take it down quite dramatically in size by slightly overlapping them in this way. So, you know, if you want to do ones for your pinky finger, then you absolutely could too. I'm bringing 3 of these for you today. They should be £9.95. But we are going to roll these down. Whoa. Wow. Okay, we're rolling these down. Every pound, every penny out. £2.35 for you today. £2.35 for you on these ones. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with these. I think you can really have fun with them. You can put keepsakes in here. You can put even like clippings from books and things like that you can put in here. Maybe you've got some tiny fragments, let's say, of meteorites that you could pop in here, and that's obviously coming to my mind because of some of the things we've had on already today. But yeah, really individual, really unique elements that you've got here. £2.35 for you today. Literally a couple of pennies, well, a few pennies each, aren't they? If you're loving the Amazonite, it is on its way for you in approximately 20 minutes, I would say. 20 minutes. Well done! It's nice. Oh, is that my microphone being naughty? Oh my goodness, this is such good quality! Sorry, I'm just sorting my microphone out. Sometimes they just like to go a bit, so I do apologise. Okay, let's talk about this. Astrophyllite. When we're talking about astrophyllite, we're talking about something which is an out-of-this-world gem, and it one of the things you're trained to look for in sort of the mineral world within this is moments of metallics, you know, little moments. And you do now and again get them. You get little flashes. I mean, one in a piece maybe. I honestly think I've got like 4 in this. Can you see them? You see them here? They're almost like little angel hair flecks, aren't they? And what we're getting with that beautiful moment is you get, it's not just a metallic, it's like a rainbow effect that you get over the astrophyllite. I think that is so interesting that you've got so much of that in here, because like I say, that is what you're trained to look for. And moments like that, the elements that you get within here, those moments are really, really high in titanium from my memory, and so those metallics that you get, you know, it could be sort of related to that, which I think is really individual. Astrophyllite as well, from my understanding, I'm sure it's Greek, the name that it comes from, but its actual name is derived from star, I think it's like star leaf or star branch. I think it's star leaf is where the name itself sort of derives from, and that's what you can see in here. You can see its namesake. Now, you know me, if a price has been on screen for that long and I haven't mentioned it, it's possibly because it's going away, and today it is. I think this is so cool. I really do. Oh, I don't know why I'm turning the light on. I just want you to see all of the markings, all of those glittering moments. Wow. Okay, £9.40. I have never, ever, ever, ever seen us do anything near this quality of that price point before. That is astonishing. I can't believe that. Do feel free to treat yourself to it whilst you can. If you're into your crystal healing, this is a really interesting gemstone to read about. It's one that is as quite a calming stone, but also calming and confidence, astrophyllite is connotated with. So, you know, if you feel like gemstones speak to you and connect to you in that way, and maybe a little bit of calming but confidence boosting could be in line or in order for you or a friend, then why not treat yourself now? £9.40. That's such good quality. Ooh, oh, wow. Do you remember we did the tiger before, the tiger's eye tiger? It was a huge piece of tiger's eye carved to look like a tiger. It was amazing. Look on JewelleryMaker.com to get your on-air deal whilst we're here. But yeah, it's amazing. We've kind of gone for that feel of structure, and we've made it into these incredibly wearable pieces. These are your tiger's eye drilled, faceted drops. I love the elongation on these. You have got a drill hole and it goes from here to here on this one. But just to sort of show you, it's got that really traditional sort of gem shape, if you will, from kind of table to culé. It's a wonderful glow on these, and I think architecturally and structurally these work really beautifully. If you've got the best friend elements before, you know, you could literally put a best friend over the top of these. That's your pendant done. You get one, your friend gets the other. Job's a good one. Should be deal. $21.95. I like it. We've seen it there. We've enjoyed it there. But Tom Fancy's giving you, you're joking. We're going to go lower. Lowest price by a long chalk. Under a tenner, and I don't mean by a 5p. £6.50, £3.25 each we're talking about here for these individual character-filled unique stones that I think really do some, you know, quite a lot of talking really. Imagine this on maybe an opera length chain, so I'm talking sort of 36 inches, let's say, a little bit longer than that even, and just imagine how this is going to move and how this is going to sway and how this is going to catch the light. It's going to catch the light beautifully, isn't it? And I quite like the shape of these. It reminds me of certain talismans that I've seen, so I think again that long operatic length will really connect with that as an idea. This is incredible, isn't it? If you do want to grab your hands on this one, now is your chance to do so. But how do you do it? So 0800 644 655. You can get us on the phone lines. Also, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. And remember, if you make your order this evening for the first time, then you will get 2 free genuine gemstone strands. So it's well worth getting involved. £6.50. Nice one. I love those. Let's do bi-coloured pre-nights. Oh, chocolate limes. Everyone always says these remind them of. Ooh, a mint arrow. Look at those ones together. You have got here your bi-coloured pre-night. I think these are really individual and really unique, aren't they? Every single one of these is going to look totally different. You have got such an individual look with these, so unique. I'm just going to grab the light on these ones again, just to give you an idea, because they do look opaque, but they're not. So, individual look, individual textures. Something for the people that love that sort of stark contrast that these offer. Today, we've got for you 88 carats for £24.95. That one always looks like a seam, doesn't it? You know what I mean? This price, it has been on air. This price, it has closed on air. This price, people have enjoyed it on air. This is the final countdown for you now, only because it's mega clearance. That's what we're doing in this hour of the show. It's £7.80. It's closed at 25 quid. People have bought it at £25. Today though, £7.80 for you. What would you look at doing with these? Maybe a little bit of wire work over the surface of them. Quite like, I'm trying to hold them, there we go. Quite like the idea of possibly taking that deep, rich colour of the pre-night and mimicking that with oxidised copper, because that's kind of the colour that oxidised copper goes. So you could almost make it look like the stone is sort of melding into the wire work, couldn't you? A little bit different. Quite unusual, that. £7.80 for you on that one. That's just so individual, isn't it? Yeah. A little bit like, I was talking earlier on, wasn't I? We were talking about the Wyoming fish fossil that were brought to you on air. The kind of texture in this is sort of reminding me of that as well, actually. Well done. £7.80. That's lovely. Ruby zoisite now. Oh, this is a high quality one. Because we have cut these so that you're getting that ruby in the heart of the stone. Have a look, you'll see what I mean. Every single one of these, at the heart of it, has a really big, beautiful orb of ruby. That I have actually, do you know what? Some of these don't look a million miles away from like a twist on a peacock, peacock feather. We have got for you your ruby zoisite. Each and every single one of these ones with a really big piece of ruby, mainly at the heart. Today, we've got a drop down deal. Great price, £14.95. That's a really good price. It's a great price. We're about to make it a previous closing price, £9.95 for you. Good amount of money off. Happy. But we're in our mega clearance hour and we are going to make this mega previous closing price. Not today. We're taking it down. We're taking it lower. We're taking money off. We're making out but friends. But for just £7.80, and now it is your chance to own it. And there's so much you can pair this with. Think of the other colours this is going to go well with. Do you have any ruby in your collection? Well, this would go nice, wouldn't it? Have you got any other zoisites in your collection? If you've got any Tanzanite, then the answer is yes. What about, hey, what about some with turquoise? Or with your Amazonite, maybe? That gives it a real zing, doesn't it? That gives it a real pop. That is a kit right there, you know, pop in a little bit of wire, job's a good one. £7.80. Hello, how are you? If you've just tuned in, thanks for joining me. My name's Becky. Oh, blimey, we've had some real goodies on tonight. This hour's mega clearance. Our previous hour was, had last chance with sort of arts and historic pieces and meteorites and prehistoric teeth, and oh my gosh, it was so cool. It's really cool. Really cool. Oh wow. These butterflies are beautiful. Oh, I like when they have the hidden veils. I was just looking at these then going, oh, you could attach here, 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 but how would they sit upright? Well, they've got a hidden veil. Flutter by. Oh. I love the butterfly motif. I have spent quite a few hours of my life hanging about in the butterfly enclosure at my local zoo. Have you? Chester Zoo? Oh, the bats, the Twilight Zone. Yeah, they're cool. Anyway, yeah, there is a type of butterfly that they have at the zoo. It's an invisible butterfly, and it's so called because its wings are kind of see-through, and you can only really see it when you're very, very close, and you almost see like the actual outline of the veins within the wings itself. This is kind of what it looks like, and I think that's kind of cool. The lovely thing about it, though, is you could sort of depict it to be any butterfly you wanted, really, because there's nothing stopping you. Imagine my hand's a bit of sticky black plastic. Bloop. Stick it on. There we go. Then bits of resin, doing different colours in there. Leave it to set. I would say minimum, let's say 72 hours. And then take it out, peel it off, and then what's going to happen? You're going to get this stained glass coloured window of a butterfly design. 3 of them you're getting, guaranteeing all 3, for £7.50. I have got a butterfly necklace which was brought to me for a gift, and it's Welsh gold, and it is, the butterfly is smaller than this butterfly, and it's a mixed metal, and it was close to the £400 mark, and it's literally one like this, bit smaller, on a chain. I know it's not like for like, but as an idea, you know, you can really sell luxury pieces like this for quite high prices, because they are luxury, aren't they? But I do like the idea of making these sort of stained glass window effects. And if you too have been to, there must be sort of a butterfly place around here as well, mustn't there? There's one in Stratford, a butterfly farm. Is it outdoor? Why would it be outdoor, Becky? What a stupid thing to say. Yeah. No, it's not. It's outside. It's impossible to see a butterfly. That's silly. Is it outdoors? Anyway, yeah. Well done to all of you who got those ones. I think that's lovely. Let's do some unicorns. I don't mind. Oh wow. Do you know what? We're saying unicorns. We're saying unicorns. These could pass for horses as well. What? No, they can. It does sound silly. But they can, can't they? It looks like an ear. So maybe for your equestrian friends, you know. There you are, Jenny Cleary could whip some up for a lovely daughter, couldn't she? We have got for you here your unicorns or your horses, if you will, and they've got this lovely geometric kind of detail and design to them. The geometric shapes, I think, are still really in, and particularly in homeware. Something with these you could do possibly is little kind of charms for charm bracelets. Quite like the idea of these just on cards as well, actually, you know, because mythical creatures are kind of going nowhere at the moment, are they? They're here to stay. They're in everything that we see. Cushions, books, you know, for example. Should be. That's a great price. We are going to roll down though. Rolling down. £1.30 for you right now. £1.30 for 10 of these unicorns. £1.30. That is it. I think that's a brilliant opportunity, actually. Yeah, because they're just a bargain, aren't they, then? They're a really good price. What we're saying, like, what, 13p each, approximately, aren't they? That's a great deal. Bob a shepherd hook through one. Job's a good one. The piece made. Or, as I said before, you know, crafting a card, crafting for homeware. Maybe you could sort of felt around these as well. Quite like the idea of them in shibori. That'd be a bit individual, actually, wouldn't it? It's just an add it to your order deal. Add it to your order deal. 13p each. Cool, that, isn't it? Okay, I'm moving. I've got more to bring you. Where did I get these from? Banded chalcedony now. Oh, that's a lovely, oh, that's a really lovely one. That's a oh, I wish you could see these in real life because I want you to sense the glow that comes from these. Oh, I just had the oddest sneeze then. It was very odd. That was sneeze. Yeah, it was odd that, wasn't it? Anyway, banded chalcedony I've got for you now, and it is a glowing quality. This has got a really lovely 3D effect. Look at that. Oh! We have got for you this wonderful glow. This intense kind of almost in a halo, if you will. You've got to get these home to appreciate them. To be able to get natural chalcedony, it really does shine unlike anything else. Got you dramatic pieces. £12.16 today. £12.16 is your closeout deal. If you wish to grab this, now is your chance. 0800 644 655. I hope your week is going wonderfully so well. I really do. You've got a great one. Oh, do you know what? Before I forget, Friday, this is very, very, very important. Keep your eye on my social media. But Friday, I'm going to be back with you. We've got lots and lots and lots of treats. But yes, do keep your peepers peeled on Rebecca Redican Presenter because it's fairy tale. Ooh, on Friday, 2 o'clock hour. Keep your peepers peeled. Yeah, let's do a wishbone. So yeah, keep your peepers peeled. I'll put them up on Rebecca Redican Presenter Instagram stories. I'll put them on there. So do keep your peepers peeled because it's something pretty special. I love the wishbone. So the wishbone represents what it says, isn't it? But for those of you who've never maybe done it before, you hold the wishbone, you and your friend hold it. It has to be with your little finger. That's how we do it. I don't know if that's, you know, fact. You have to do it with your little finger, and you grab one side, and your friend or your partner grabs the other, and then you both in your heads make a wish. Once you've made your wishes, you pull your fingers, these sections apart, and whoever gets the largest piece of the wishbone, so for example, this section, that section there, that means that their wish will come true. It's a lovely signifier, it's a lovely story, and you know, this is almost like a grown-up version of, you know, wishing on a star, for example. We have got for you 925, and we have got 3 of them today. £12.85 is good. I wonder. Let me have a little look online. Wishbone, gold necklace. Oh no, just jewellery, I'll type in. Here we go. £5.60 for you today. Let's have a little look. Oh, hello. Now, this is not the same. This is not, I repeat, not the same. But, voila. You could do a design like that. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, could do a little design like that. So a little wishbone design. Or even, there was one over here, and I'm wondering if this is drilled in the same way as ours. Is it? This one's a bit more maybe the size, would you say? Looks a little bit more dainty, doesn't it? But literally just bob it on to a chain, or even onto a nice piece of cord. Got a lovely wishbone, and as I say, it's a little bit more grown up, I'd say, than maybe Wish Upon a Star, possibly, you know. £5.60 for you today. There you go. Let's go for a howlite now. Don't forget, not long until I bring you that night owl. I've got howlites. Ooh, these are pretty. Ooh, gold. Lovely. They feel really nice too. Howlite, a stone very often treated so that it will look like turquoise. These ones, though, completely natural, which I think's lovely, as it's very connective indeed. Every single one of these has a little bit of a story about it, doesn't it? Every single one's got a little bit of something different about it. It looks wonderful, magical almost. It's a little bit like sort of pictures of the moon, actually, some of them. You know, when you're looking at pictures of the moon and they kind of get magnification on it, it's almost got that look to it. So I'm thinking about maybe you could do like a moon-gazing hair in copper over this or something like that. You could do, of course, Tree of Life on some of these ones as well. Maybe the ones that have got slightly more texture to them. That could look quite enticing and intriguing. I cannot guarantee you what size and or shape you get, but I can guarantee you that you are going to get 190 carats worth. DN, are you 36? Is your code on this one today? Should be £35. Good, good, good. £35 to £20. That's nice, isn't it? That's good. That's a good wad of money back in your pocket. I like it. It is mega clearance hour though. It's big, it's mega, it's massive. Today we're bringing to you all of them for just £11.97. That is it, £11.97. What a treat, what an opportunity you've got. I really, really think this is so individual and a brilliant price drop there from £35 to £11.97. Just as a quick reminder, all of these price drops only last for a short amount of time, so please do grab them as quickly as you can. And also, let's just have a nose, shall we? You know, things that you can do with them. Yeah? Something like that? A little something? A little something, something? 2 minutes until these, approximately 2 minutes, that's all. But I think that works lovely, really beautifully, brings out that texture and colour. You could stitch them around it, of course, if you're doing backing fabric. You could do almost like a peyote stitch around something like that too, could be kind of cool. They're on their way. For now though, £11.97. Let me bring to you Black Fossil Cabochon. Now, if fossils are your idea of a good time, please do have a look back in the previous hour, JewelleryMaker.com, because I had loads of that relatable type thing. These ones are little moments of fossils, as opposed to sort of individual fossils themselves. Have a little look. These are your black clasps fossils. And what you've got here is these shelled creatures, and you can see moments of their shells within this. I'm just looking around them. I love these because you really kind of want to explore them. You really want to move that out of the way so you can see it against white. There you go. You really want to kind of explore them. Yeah, you really want to look into them and always find their hidden depths. And that's really easy to do because literally you've got such a lovely, clean, open surface of these. And they're big cabochons as well, aren't they? You know, it's not just being able to see the history, it's being able to see the sort of sizability of them. I've got for you 90 carats worth, £27.95. Great. However, bear in mind it's real. Bear in mind it's natural. £8.65 for you. That's wonderful chance, isn't it? £8.65 for you today on those ones. A really great discount, a real great price point indeed that you've got here. We have got £8.65. Nice work. And again, let me just show you with the Amazonite around it, why not? Lovely. That lifts it, doesn't it? And of course, don't forget, you know, fossils from under the ocean always work well with oceanic colours, I think. What do you think? Goes rather nicely, doesn't it? Not long on this one. For now, £8.65 though. They are divine, aren't they? And as I say, again, can't guarantee you shape, size, etc. But I can guarantee you that carat weight. So seize the moment. Okay, what I'm going to bring to you now is so incredibly bold. I had to do a double take and I had to kind of double check with myself that these were the real deal. I had some Mineral Man, Lovely Alex's things on in the previous hour, and when I was on air with him, I actually spoke about Amazonite, and he spoke about how, for him, the quality of strength of colour and moment, such buoyancy, is what he looks for and what he hopes for. And then we brought out a really good example that he actually has himself in his collection. My personal opinion, this is even better than that quality, the specimen quality. I'm bringing you strength, beauty, something brand new. It is your beautiful night owl. It's the blue of this that is so much stronger than any other Amazonite, apart from Russian Amazonite, but it's so much stronger than any other Amazonite I have experienced. It is enticing. It is captivating. You know what it is? It's optimistic. It's an optimistic blue. I adore those Caribbean hues. These could be, for me, you know, could almost be mistaken for Peridot, absolutely, because you've got those kind of hues. And it's the strength of it. For me, when I think of Amazonite, I think of baby blues. I think of soft, serene hues. This is not that. This has got power. This has got impact. This is the kind of stone that is a head turner, you know? Obviously, at the moment, we're all keeping socially distanced from our loved ones and friends. The quality and colour of this is so bold that even just a few on a wristline is going to get noticed, isn't it? I have had these on pre-order and we have already had about 25 to 30% of the stock gone already. Just to give you a heads up. So if you do want to seize the moment on this, then it is your chance to do so. We are bringing to you that boldness, that vitality, that optimism, these Peridot-like hues in real deal, natural Amazonite. That intensity, that brightness of this stone, which means using 1, 2 or 3 of these together, it's going to go really, really far. Today, I'm offering them to you at just £12.95. That is your launch price opportunity. £12.95 for that strength, for that beauty, for that significant effect. And just look at these gorgeous pieces that Katie has created for us. I love how she's gone around with this sort of spiral design with all of them. I think that's really pretty. I think it's really nice with the colours that she's opted for as well. It kind of suspends them beautifully. But something like, you know, if you're looking at the earrings, the ring, the pendant, all of that is just from the one strand. All of this is just from literally one strand. It goes to show, again, how far a strand like this will go. And yet it is only £12.95. That beautiful boldness, that wonderful effect. Thank you, Katie, for making these for us. They're just beautiful. £12.95. I think they are really wonderful. I mean, let's be honest. The earrings, let's say. If we saw that amount of genuine gemstone earrings at a lovely craft fair, and we saw something like that for £30, I don't think anyone would bat an eyelid, would they? and yet using such a small amount in comparison to the amount you're getting on the strands. So many people in. Donna, thanks for joining me. Hello, Maureen, you've just checked out. Hiya, Kay, you've come through on the telephone. You're all right. Christine's in, June's in, Alison's in. I've got Lincolnshire, Lorna's in. Hi, Debbie. Claire is in with us. Davina, you're in with us too. I've got Neil in. Jane, you've just got on board. Collector in Cheshire and London, and Angus and Suffolk. You're all coming through. There's loads of you with this in your basket now. Do just make sure you're checking out when you have the opportunity to do so, because that's so distinctive, so unique. If you want it, it's a great time to get it, and that is our final opportunity of the day. Maybe using these alongside some of the other cubes that we've done recently would be really, really nice. But also, I do actually think that something like this would go as a nice highlighter for something very unusual, like the megalodon tooth that we did earlier on. Do you know what I mean? To sort of highlight the oceanic thing. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you to our wonderful guest designers as well. I'm going to be back with you on Friday, but until then, many more treats, many more goodies coming your way. I've got the fairy tale hour on that wonderful Friday as well. Coming up for you tomorrow, you've got the lovely Elle joining you after the break, but for us night owls, the night.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates